Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Community Mandela Helpline. As you can see, there's already a full house. Happy Easter. Joining me today, besides Splatter 420, is Sagar Mandela Effect, Jackie McCarran, and Cowboy, who has been missing from the community for years, but I pulled him back in. How are you guys tonight? Huh?
How did you find Cowboy? I'm curious.
Oh, I had his number and didn't realize he still had the phone number that he had 6 years ago.
Holy crap. Wow.
Yeah. So I sent a text and said, "Is this Cowboy?" And he said yes.
Wow.
So really quickly, I'm going to do a quick shout out. Let's see. First, we have Ken Raz, followed by Cowboy in the chat, The Mind. Let's see. Sherry S., who is now also part of the 1500 Club.
Right.
Noise Guru. Preliminals in the chat. Neofreak 91X. That's all I can see right now. If anyone else came before then, I can't see. I'm going to go to YouTube. Let's see.
Oh. Hebrew didn't show up?
Hebrew did not show up. He might be lurking, though, and if he sees Cowboys here, he might jump on.
Oh, you think?
Sanctuary Seekers, now Sanctuary Seekers lost.
Or he might run.
And found. No.
I know a lot of people mix the two of you up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Your voices sound similar, which is weird because he's from the Midwest and you're from the West Coast.
Okay.
So that's weird. But hey.
Yeah, I didn't know I had an accent.
Not an accent, it's the tone. Your voice sounds kind of similar, the tone. It's in a good way.
Okay.
Hi, Maria.
Well, I know. I like my tone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
So,
Wendy.
Jose.
Yes, ma'am.
What specific questions do you have for Cowboy while he's here?
Well, I'm just curious what made him stay away from the Mandela effect for 6 years until you had to drag him in. You know, and first of all, I want to welcome Cowboy to the show. I hope you come back and share your experience with us, because this is what the helpline is about. We want to learn from your experience, what not to do, what to do, and what you take from the Mandela effect that you liked, that you're using it for your own life, a spiritual life, or we want to know if it's a hindrance, that it made your life impossible, or maybe if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm sure people would like to know that from a different perspective from other people.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wasn't expecting to be
Yeah. You're famous here.
Such
You're welcome.
subject of interest, but thank you. So why I've been gone for 6 years? Just, I guess, life. I just doing the live streaming and everything, and Sherry and I started doing a lot of different streams and got more spiritual, and we were like doing a lot, and then we
So
just it just stopped. But
you had your own channel, right? You had
Yeah.
like Sandy, you did streams and everybody, and that's what's so weird about it. That's what me and Sandy was talking about. That people were just leaving, and we didn't know why. So that's why we created this show to help us out. Why you left, and So go ahead. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
So I mean, there were some personal reasons why I took a hiatus. I shared those with Sandy. Probably you're going to wait till do my own stream to kind of share the more personal reasons. But yeah, she texted me and I was just like, I think I'm ready to get back and check it out. And so I was like all for it. Like, yeah, I'll show up. I wasn't really expecting to be part of the show or anything. But as far as the Mandela effect, it was a door for me. So the Mandela effect, it opened the door for many, many more things for me to look into. And, like CERN, the D wave, time travel, it just sent me down like all these different rabbit holes. I never thought it was a burden. In fact, I thought it was more like special that I've seen them, embraced it, went with it, and grew from it. Enjoyed it, enjoyed, the community that I was part of during that time. Made a lot of good friends.
Can I
So
interrupt for 1 second?
Yeah.
Speaking of the good friends, did you have a contact for the other person that we're keeping on the down low that begins with an S? You said you were going to see. You think you
she's
had a
here.
way to No, not her.
Oh,
Him.
the bender.
Yeah.
I did send a text. Don't know if I had the right number. I did that kind of thing like you did. Hey, if this is the wrong number, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I did to you.
I never got a response, so I don't know if he got another phone or not.
Probably. I mean, it's been 6 years, so probably. Or 4, at least 4.
Yeah. I know that he had a lot going on, and I think he wanted to step away before I stepped away.
I remember him telling us he was going to step away in Hangouts.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
Right before the change from Hangout to StreamYard, I think he kind of disappeared a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard from Jason at all?
No. Oh, Jason McFall.
Yeah. I sent him texts
Okay,
a while
wait.
back
No.
when
Cowboy.
Yeah. You
So
hear
I
me?
got it confused. Floyd isn't the one that passed. It was Jason.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Was it from the same incident from what happened to his wife?
Yes.
That's why I didn't get a text back, because the last I heard, he was in the hospital. Okay, we'll keep that separate. We don't want to bring that into the show and all that. So
I'm sorry.
that's okay. I'll deal with that later.
But Floyd was linked to him. That's why I knew you were on a stream with all of them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that later. But yeah, so to get back on track here, clear my mind. The Mandela effect. I remember when 2015. There was a time in my life where I almost died. I don't know if I did or not. And I just got on this health kick and had a lot of free time, and I got on YouTube for the first time and came across the Mandela effect, and it just blew my mind. And I just got into it. I mean, I couldn't. I would spend 12 hours a day looking for streams that had it, and what new ones there were, and what else, and so forth. And so that got me into YouTube, and from there, through other rabbit holes, as I mentioned. But I mean, I probably stuck with the Mandela effect the most throughout that whole time.
I think a lot of us have. The mind says, "Oh yeah, near-death experiences." That's definitely a thing that most of us have in common.
Yeah,
And it's true.
I don't know where we talked about it before, but that was something that when somebody brought it up, it was like a common thread. Or a lot of people were like, "Me too, me too," and it was all. I don't know if it was just that because I came in around 2015, but it seemed like 2015 was like the major time when everybody started noticing. I know that some people started seeing them 2010 as early, but not
Hmm.
like 2015. That seemed to like blow up. Like,
Oh yeah, I would agree. I mean, a lot of us realize we've seen Mandelas before that time, but we didn't have a name for it, and we just thought, "Huh, that's weird," or did they like, oh, the company must have changed it, or something must have changed it. Like for me, I have one that's a song that sounds different. And in 2002, I went to Niagara Falls, not Niagara, you know?
right?
So so we just didn't have a name for it. I I would bet that most people, if you think back, there was probably something, at least one thing, that you thought was odd that is a Mandela, but you just thought it was a company change or just something weird and you dismissed it.
Well, I think that I heard something about the Mandela effect before I even went to YouTube. Just maybe on a show or the news or some, I don't know where, about Mandela and how he didn't die. And I remember before I even got into Mandela effect, the first thing was in my mind was like, no, he already died. What are they talking about? And I just kind of moved on, you know,
Hmm.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about. He already died. I don't know, you know. But then when I got in 2015 on the YouTube, didn't make sense why they call it the Mandela effect, right? So, uh, yeah, it was interesting that some of the big ones for me was the Star Wars one, Luke, I am your father, because my two boys when they were young loved Star Wars. That was, I mean, they still do. Um, but that was like something that I would always play with them. I'd say their name and I am your father,
Oh yeah, why not?
so that was a huge one for me. That one catalyst into more of what else is out there. How can this be? You know, going back, grabbing the old movie, putting it in, and watching it, and it just blows my mind. Um, and then I think after a while, then it became more of, for me, not the what's different now, but more of the why. Why are we seeing these things?
Oh,
Why do some people see it and some don't? And why is it that some people that see it don't care? That always
Yeah.
kind of, made me think. You would go to your friends at work, whatever, and go through a whole list, and they'd get every single one wrong, and then they'd be just like back to work, and you're just like, did that not just blow your mind? Like, do you not care? Nope. Back to
And
work.
some of them get angry if you bring it up. I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah. I had one guy I worked with that he literally told me, he says, dude, please stop. I want to live in my bubble, please. And that's when I realized it's not for everybody. That some
no.
people, they have to stay in this world that of the bubble. And that,
NPCs.
especially when I got into more deeper things like Nephilim and um, interdimension and some of these other CERN and all these other categories, they can't do it, because if you find out everything in life that you've been taught is a lie. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Some people just can't walk that
The whole
path.
Tartarian Empire.
What was
If one
that?
thing's a
Whole
lie, then
Tartarian Empire thing too.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows that part yet.
Which one that?
Tartaria.
Have you heard of Tartaria?
Tartar. It's like a food, right?
No,
No.
Tartaria. That's what I'm saying. Splatter, he's been gone for years.
Yeah, I know. I thought he might know. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
What I was
It's
gonna
like
say was,
Atlantis.
huh?
It's like Atlantis. Like before it was Atlantis and now there's like this new thing. It's actually new. It's only like a year old.
Oh no, it's older than that.
No, she means like it's really only been in the forefront of YouTube and stuff for about a year.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't
people
know
are hearing
about it. I've
about
been
it
on.
more.
I'm always online. Like I don't. Yeah, I'm always online. I didn't hear about it till like a year ago.
I don't even
Honestly,
know what
I
it
didn't
is.
either. But Sherry is saying Tartaria isn't that new, so Sherry knows about it.
Well, it's been around, but there's the really fancy old buildings that are really tall and got this artistry all over them. Those buildings.
Who
But what I
knows?
was going to say was,
But anyway, I digress.
Sherry, you can hit me up later and explain it to me.
yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. He said something. I was gonna say something to if I forget. Ah, I hate that.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was thinking my earliest Mandela effect, but before I knew what it was called, was the Sex and the City stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was Sex in the City for me for months. I think it was in 2023. And it was, yeah, that way for months. And I thought I was misremembering Sex and the City because that's how it was for me originally. But everywhere I looked, it was just in the city, and that was on Reddit, like the arguments were flipped. So yeah,
What
people were saying that like, oh, you just remembered Anne because of blah blah blah, you know, all this sort of stuff, and
when
now
was
it's
that
back
show? The
to
'90s.
No,
uh
Jackie's from a reality where it was opposite. She was in the reality with Sex in the City like we remember it.
yeah, and that's not how I remembered it. Like originally for me in the beginning, it was Anne the City, and then yeah, it was in the city for months, and then I finally decided to tell my mom. Oh, anyway, I don't know if I'll get into like, but my mom's memory like changed, like flipped as well with that. Like at first she remembered Sex and the City, and then when I asked her later, she was adamant that it was in the city. And I was like, oh, but last time you said it was in the city. She's like, no, it was in the city. And she's like, oh, go and get my DVD. I was like, that's what you did last time. I'm like, all right, mom, go get your DVD again. We already went through this, but you know what I mean, like. It's
That would
weird,
freak
like
me out. That would freak me out if your mom literally did the same thing and forgot she did it. Oh,
yeah,
that would freak
That's
me
what I
out.
in a
figured.
short
Yeah.
amount of time too, yeah. And she's fine. Like she doesn't have dementia or anything like that, like, you know. So it was really weird that she flipped on that, but I'm just used to it. You know, like I've seen family members have like names changed, like the spelling of their names have changed and all that and friends and stuff. So it's just, you know, that's what happens to me, like, you know, but other people don't seem to get these experiences. Like, you
See,
know,
that's
like
from
after a while,
'98.
you just get used to it. You're just like, yeah, nothing's real. It is
That's
what it
before
is.
anybody knew what the Mandela effect was, but it was there.
Yeah, and Sex and the City and Sex in the City, that's something, two different meanings, right? So that's like it's not something where you can go, you're misremembering and in the. No, those and in the creates two different meanings of what it means. And
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's not like something like Luke, I am your father, or no, I am your father, or something small change like that. This changes the whole meaning.
Yeah,
You
like I
know,
said, that was back in 1998 too. I mean, that was big controversy.
It just sounds ridiculous. Like Sex in the City. I was like, when I heard of that for the first time, I was like, that's just silly. Like it just sounds bad. It sounds wrong. Like crude. Sex and the City makes sense, but like Sex in the City sounds like, why would you make it that title? I don't know, just weird.
But I that blows my mind because it's always been and in my reality ever since I became aware of the Mandela effect,
I
and it
thought
was
you said you
in
started
my
with
past.
in.
Yeah, I
What?
did.
What?
I'm saying
Oh,
ever
right.
since
Oh.
I became aware of the Mandela effect, it's been and. There was no flip flop or anything. It was just and. And I'm like, it was in. It was 100% in for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it might be because maybe you don't like flip-flops. That might be. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know why
No,
some people.
I don't
Oh,
dislike flip flops. They happen to
I
me.
don't know.
They just don't happen to me that often.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, I think there's also another element to it that when you become aware, they seem to drop off a little bit, and other things start to flip.
Yeah.
Because once you become aware, you can easily slay the next time around. Like, if I ever go back to Fruit Loops FRUIT, man, I literally could prove, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you could slay. You like, you know, it'd just be so easy. But when you don't know and you think that you're misremembering, you're disarmed and you're unaware and you're ignorant of what's going on. And a lot of the time, people say that, you know, after they've become aware, like the flip flops have stopped, right? Because, yeah, or like people who do get a lot of flip flops.
Mm-hmm. Jackie? Is it just me or did Jackie disappear?
I don't hear.
Right in the middle of a sentence, she's been. Bloop.
I know.
That's weird. That's never
I
happened
gotta
before.
say, I have never had a flip flop. Huh.
Oh wow.
I didn't even
But yeah,
know that.
with
Is that
Niagara
something?
Falls, that's like crazy. What? Who muted himself?
Really
Oh,
quickly, I just want to say, Kenraz says 1.39K subscribers, getting closer. You all, today is also my 300th video. 300 is
Wow.
tonight.
Wow.
Where have I
Yeah.
been?
You have
Good
been.
That's what
job.
we've been asking.
Awesome.
Thank you.
can you hear
You
me or did I
disappeared
cut
one
out?
day.
You cut
Congratulations
out.
You
on
cut
the
out, Jackie.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Oh,
you totally cut out.
well, yeah, with Niagara Falls, I do think it's interesting that straight up I saw people reporting flip-flops. And in the same way, like they started like you, people seem to start with the most, I mean, to me, it looks like a troll spelling. And I know that that theory has gone out the window now because it's just how it was for other people. But to me, I used to think that they were troll spellings because it looks so ridiculous. Like Niagara, like what the hell? Like my whole life, like this is the most famous waterfall in the world. It's like Niagara Falls. You know, you hear about it and see it online all the time. Like it's
Even
always been
Australia.
Niagara
Oh wow,
Falls.
that's saying something.
Yeah, and Niagara Falls. Everyone knows Niagara
Excuse me.
Falls. Like it never had
Before
that
it
A there.
disappears, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Splatter, there's a link from Poliminal in the chat. Can you grab that short, please, before it disappears?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry,
I've
Jackie.
seen
Go
that.
ahead.
Oh, so good. I don't know when it changed, to be honest with you. Like I don't really remember the last time, so I bet it definitely was in like the past couple of years. 100% was in the past couple of years, and like just that's all I've ever known. I've never seen it spelled any other way. Yeah, it looks very strange, but maybe it'll flip back because people say that. But I think it's funny how they're confused. They get to Niagara Falls like how it's normally spelt, and they're like, "What? Wasn't it spelt like with an extra like?" Anyways, it's funny.
Let's do me to show this. I take it.
Yes, please show that. And hello to everyone coming in. Ryu, Max, let's see, Galactic Family, Noise Guru came in. I have the Mind, Rainwater, Red Storm. Let's see, Sherry's here, of course. Sean Dent. There's so many people here. So many people jumped in and I couldn't say hello. Channel 727. I did put you guys on the screen. I just didn't get a chance to say hi. Let's see. Okay, so this comes from Preliminal, and this is for your benefit, Cowboy, and all of ours. A Tartarian bell was found in Australia, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
You can hit play. Yep.
Where's play?
Mm,
Play.
where?
Oops.
In Australia, like where?
The Outback.
The Outback. Outback Queensland? There's a lot
Does
of
it say
Outback.
that at the bottom?
Oh, no.
I don't know. It just says Outback, Australia.
It does look like Australia. Like, yeah, those trees in the mountain, like, that looks like Australia. That's interesting. I wonder where, though. Maybe in the Blue Mountains? Maybe?
Look
That's
at the
very
carvings
interesting.
all over that bell.
I know. That's what I was looking at, admiring. Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but your screen share disappeared on me. Probably just me.
I'll look it up and I'll
Nope,
see
wrong
if I
one.
can get there.
Am I back?
No, it's okay.
Oh.
I don't want to get copyright.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's good.
We've seen it.
So, guys, really quickly, for the benefit of everyone here, because I know most of you won't be here at the end of the show, just the way it works. As you know, for the past couple weeks, I have been struggling with the outro because I've been copyrighted on my outro of almost 2 years. My outro that my other co-host, Jeff Zanzibar, wrote and sang.
A total parody.
Total parody, 100%. Hey, Ken. So I present to you now. I'm going to actually write in the chat and put it on the screen. The show is not over, because I don't want someone to jump in and think that the show is over. I'm going to play you that outro now for those of you that are going to miss it.
Right.
So the show is not over. Big warning.
Yeah, I'm curious how you changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, so here is the official outro. It's 20 for like 12 hours now. There's no copyrights. It's been monetized. I think we're good. Here's the outro. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, lower your volume a little bit. A little warning.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This
reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and Castle's belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?
So Ray and Mr. Super put a layer on top of their singing, and Ray added snapping and a little reverb, a little echo. so that, you know, the AI couldn't pick up on the signature of the song. And so far, it's working. So at least I have the song, even though it's not as good as before. It's still kind of awesome because it's still Jeff's song. I get to keep my outro, and that's all that matters to me.
The song that sticks in everybody's head for a week after the show.
Yep.
And thank you for adding me to your video. Now I feel special. Thank you.
Ah, no problem. You're welcome.
I've been.
You're doing the streams now, so.
Excuse me.
And you have a channel. Jackie, if she starts doing like more often Mandela effect stuff, she'll get added too.
Nice.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I see some people here I recognize from years ago, but I've seen a lot of new people. So
there are.
So there's still like you're still getting new people that are just discovering this?
All the time.
Really?
Really?
We get put through. They send people through.
But I mean,
when we're ready, they're like, "Oh, this person's ready." Push a button, boom, and then I'm here.
Are they showing up looking like I did when they discovered seeing something on their own? Are they looking for shows like yours, or are they stumbling across your show and then learn about it?
I have no idea. I really don't, but I do know, like, Jackie, when did you first start seeing the Mandela effect? What year?
2023. My friend told me that, you know, about the Mandela effect when we were working. I can't be 100% certain. I'd never seen it online before, but it didn't ring a bell. And she just said, "Oh, you know, the Monopoly man had a monocle, didn't he?" And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I didn't remember. And she's like, "Yeah, he had a monocle." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, the Mandela effect." And I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, "All right." I wasn't like, I don't think at first I was going to look it up, but then I started looking into it and I was like, "Oh, this is actually interesting." And I thought it was great. I was like, yeah, I liked it. And then I experienced a flip-flop very early on. Like, you know, I saw the Fruit Loops boxes, FRUIT, like all the boxes said FRUIT, and I remembered FROAT. That's what I started with, was Fruit Loops. And I was like, man, how could I have, like I was pretty confused. I was like, I really do remember that, but all these boxes are saying Fruit Loops, like FRUIT, and there's like this whole debate about it. And it was really weird. And then, yeah, like, it was like the next day or two later, got up in the morning. I think it was like a Tuesday morning. It was a pretty memorable moment. And then I looked it up and it was back to FROAT. I was like, man, I swear to God, it was FRUIT. Like, all the boxes said that. And I couldn't find anything else. And all the arguments were flipped and they were making fun of people who remembered FROAT, literally just slamming people. I was like, wow, they're so rude. It's like, I remember that as well. But yeah, they were, you know, like, oh, you're just thinking of Looney Tunes or whatever.
Ah, she disappeared again.
She's talking.
Galactic Family says, "Your Majesty." Jaconi bows head. Dracony, I'm sorry. I have some exciting information that I would like to tell everyone if you'll permit me. Yeah, I'm going to be opening up the chat soon, the panel very soon. I just wanted Cowboy to get situated and introduce himself to those of you that are new. And also, now that he mentioned that Star Wars is a big one for him, I'm going to do a little change of pace. I am going to show a couple Easter rewinds, which would be new for Cowboy. But I have rewinds of Star Wars that would be new for Cowboy. So I may pull some of them up as well when you guys join.
With the Welcome Back Cowboy show.
Well, I don't know if he's going to come back. That's the thing. Like, I hope so, but just in case, while we have him here. While we have him here. You're welcome. Yes, you're welcome to join Galactic. It's not a problem. We're going to be this is an open panel. I just, you know, had to get some things out of the way first. That's all. You know, we're here for a while. Thank you, Everjosh. And everyone knows you, Noise Guru. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody knows you. But Cowboy,
Yeah.
see Noise Guru in the chat?
See what?
You
Noise
see
Guru?
Noise
Yeah.
Guru?
Uh
Was his name one word for you? Because it was one word for me. And he's telling me it's one word with another
Wow.
count version, but it was always one word for me.
Yeah, it was one
I've
word. I
got
remember that.
to be honest, I can't remember, but do you remember wasn't it Stonebender? Whose name
Stonebender,
changed?
yeah.
Haven't heard that name for a while.
Didn't
Yeah.
his name change and he didn't know it?
Yes,
Wasn't he?
but I don't remember what it changed from.
Well, I mean, I thought that it was like space. And then he showed up and there was no space and he was like, I never changed my name, and everybody was like, no, your
That's
name
true.
changed.
You are correct. I remember that. Yes. But it
Uh,
also changed. He changed his name from Stonebender to something else.
Or maybe he changed his name to Stonebender from something else.
Maybe. All I know is there was another name. But, and
No,
of course, I don't have Hangouts anymore, so I can't look.
right? My laptop actually removed it today finally.
See, Cowboy, did you hear what Jackie was saying, that she was getting confused when she saw the flip-flops and a lot of things that were confusing for her and she didn't know what was going on? And you said when you shared the Mandela effect with other people, they told me, no, leave me alone. I want my reality like it was. I don't want to wake up, because they're afraid of the changes. And that's what you notice, right? That people don't want to be woken up, or they don't want to do anything to do with the Mandela effect, because they got afraid and they don't want to deal with it. I guess they're weak-minded, or they don't want to deal with it, because it flips their reality really bad.
It does. And you know, I know that like when we would do our streams and we would start to get into things, other than Mandela effect, I'd have to remind myself, like, there's going to be people that are going to flip out on this, because what I'm sharing might be something that goes completely against everything they've ever learned, and you just have to respect that, and it's not for them. And it's like anything, like Christianity, you plant the seed, and if it grows, it grows.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. So in the beginning I would get like, gosh, how could they not even like care?
Uh-oh.
But it wasn't until the friend of mine, my coworker, flat out said, leave me in my bubble, stop, it's too much, and that's when it really hit me, like, okay, I can't just shove this down their throats. They're either going to accept it and want to learn about it, or they're not.
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I shared the Mandela effect. Guess what? I gave them my number, I gave them everything, my email, and guess what? Nobody called me back. I mean, 100% of all the people that I shared the Mandela effect, when I told them that things were changing and everything was, you're in a different reality. And I says, they never called me back because they got afraid, because it's real. I mean, it's mind blowing, but people don't understand what's going on, and they think it's from the devil, from Satan, or they make it a bad thing. But it took me 3 years to figure out the Mandela effect, day and night, just like you did, for a week, and day and night, 24/7, watching videos to learn about the Mandela effect. But it didn't help. I got worse. I lost my job. I lost my family. I lost everything. Yeah, it was really bad for me. But then I prayed to God.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No, quite. I prayed to God. It's like, give me knowledge, give me wisdom. I want to help people. Why this is a bad thing? So I'm glad you're back, because we found some other theories. We're not 100% sure. We don't claim to be perfect. We don't claim to have the answer. That's another disclaimer. But we're trying. That's why this group was created, so we can hear from other people. That way people know that they're not alone. Everybody here that's come listens to the channel, they have the same experience that other people have. So
Yeah.
we don't want people to be afraid.
Yeah, I have very strong faith. And if anybody's, anybody from my past knows me, that they know how strong my faith is. I've never thought the Mandela effect was evil. In fact, I'm glad you brought up the fact that you guys are talking more about the why and how. I know that Sherry shared something with me this week that kind of blew my mind, that of what another reason possibly how the Mandela effect ties in with something else that she brought to me that I won't necessarily share here because probably not the right time, but something that we're definitely looking into more so. But it's very interesting. But I love the fact that you guys are talking about the why, because part of the, I guess maybe part of the reason why I might have left the Mandela effect was we're not getting to the why. Right? We need to ask the right questions, and we need to, as a group, come together. Where's the commonality? What's the common denominator? Where did it start? How did it develop? How did it affect each of us? And then from there, maybe we can piece together a little bit more.
What you gave us.
We have done. I was gonna say we have done polls on that, and we have done a show on that already.
And
Oh, go ahead.
He also said that he passed away or he thinks he passed away. Maybe that's how he got here. He gave us a real good clue that we and Sandy noticed that many people passed away. Maybe that's why they're here. Maybe that's why they're seeing the Mandela effect. So that's one of the clues. So thank you. You gave us confirmation of what me and Sandy were talking about.
Hey,
We're all
Melissa.
late nighters, and we all have at least one sort of death experience.
Hi, Mr. Super. The top three were had a near-death experience or something that could have possibly killed us. Being a night owl.
Yeah.
And having there's top four. Spending a lot of time alone.
Oh, yeah.
And the other thing was having an illness, chronic illness or disability. So people who have all four were very common in this community.
It's interesting. Yeah. Almost like a trigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
But I did drop a Mandela effect. I think we're going to get started by opening up the panel because Galactic has something to share with us. And I'm going to run some Mandelas by you since you've been gone so long.
All right. Well, don't get mad at me if I don't recognize it or not.
Oh, we're going to get furious. We're going to beat you up with a wooden stick.
As we say, it's okay to have the current memory. There's nothing wrong with that. And I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer. But guys, I am dropping the link in the chat. Give me a moment. Where's my banners at? Where's my things at? Do I have a red one? I don't, but green goes with the holiday. Link will be pinned in the chat. Let me put it in the chat and then pin it. There we go. So Galactic, hop on up. Mr. Super, I emailed you links. That if anybody wants to join us, this would be the time. I mean, you can join at any time. I'm just saying. You're welcome to join us now. I'm going to wait a second because I know Galactic wants to share something. So.
Where's Darth?
You're going to scroll down until I tell you stop. How about that? Galactic is here. Welcome, Dracon. Is it Dracony or Draconi?
Draconi.
Draconi. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to pronounce it wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Nope. I love watching this.
One second. Stop right there. Stay there. That's it. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the presentation
Is this
in the
where you want to
background.
stop?
Yep. Stop right there. Okay.
Good.
So I already forgot. Is it Dracony or Draconi? Draconi, that's it. You are on the stage. What's the exciting news? I'm excited to find out.
The exciting news is that I have found an inside person. I don't know if anybody has been watching Jake Barber and his team with Skywatcher. I have found an inside person who has given me the frequency of the dog whistle. And I used it tonight and it worked.
It worked to do what?
I called something in that flew across my house at an extreme rate of speed, and I could not get it on camera all the way. I actually have a video of it.
Do you want to share the video?
I'll come on when you have your next one. I'll come on and present it then.
Okay.
Give me a chance to get it up, but it's like. But that was the big news. The biggest news was that I had an inside track on Jake Barber and the dog whistle to call in UFOs and UAPs, and it works.
Interesting. I gotta tell Kristen G.
And one thing to go with the Mandela effect also, to end it, is did you hear that the large Haldron collider CERN will be powering up they're upgrading for their next test?
I actually have their entire schedule. I talked about it. I said they're going to be shutting down. They're going to be shutting them all down.
Yes.
And when they do, that will be definitive proof. Okay, so here's the thing. If I still see Mandela effects, that means CERN is not causing it. If they're all turned off, that is definitive proof it's not CERN. Like I said, my belief is CERN is amplifying the effect. Because when they turn those suckers on, I see more. But I don't think it's causing
it. It's bleeding. It's different realities are bleeding into our own when they turn it on. That's what's happening. And I actually have proof of this, okay? The last time that they turned on the Large Hadron Collider, there was a city that appeared in the sky.
A what? I'm sorry, I did not understand. A what appeared in the sky?
A city?
Yes.
City. Oh, the city in the clouds.
Yes. And there's pictures of this. If you look up CERN City in the Clouds, when they turned it on, it was a visual effect of the other world bleeding into ours and showing it.
I have to verify that because the only reason why.
I'm serious. Look up CERN City in the Clouds.
No, that's not why I need to look. It's I gotta find out insane video. I know that there's video of this, but
yes, I just don't know where. I have the picture only, not the video.
That's not but my concern is, there's video editing and stuff like that. I'd have to run it through AI checkers first to believe.
Oh yeah, of course. I wouldn't have any and I wouldn't have it any other way. And then we can also do this also. Now, you have the schedule when they're going to turn it on, right?
Yeah, but actually they're about to turn them off soon too. Like completely off, all of them, for cleaning and maintenance.
Monitor both times.
Mm-hmm.
And see if there is a dramatic increase or decrease when they turn it off and turn it back on. Then we'll have our answer right there.
Yeah, that's. I think I did a presentation on it, telling people to. Actually, I know I did a presentation. I'm typing in CERN right now on Flickr to see if it comes up.
Did it include Hadron Collider? Because that's what it was called, Hadron, not like Haldron.
No, for me it was.
Where you got that from?
Huh? No. It was Haldron for me as well. It's Hadron now. Yeah.
No, it was Hadron.
Yeah, I always thought Haldron.
Listen, it was
Haldron.
It was Haldron in my past.
That Sounds like the troll version. It was Hydron originally for me. It was Hydron.
Really?
100%.
Now it's Hadron.
Hadron
Whoa,
is
whoa,
correct
whoa. Okay,
either.
all
It's not
right.
Hydron, it's Hadron.
Anyway, there's many different ones apparently, many different realities. But yeah, my reality was Hydron, not Hadron or Haldron. Haldron, what does that mean? Like, that sounds ridiculous.
That's what I remember it was. See, now I had my own epiphany moment.
Splatter.
Oh, wow.
Splatter, I know it's a pain. I know you just pulled that up. I'm sorry, but I have to give you the CERN one first.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know that one was a pain because
I
you
like
had to
your
go
profile
down.
picture, bro.
I had to
That's
find
really
it.
cool. It's like half a man, or like it's an alien in disguise. That's hectic. What generator did you use?
What, this one?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh, I actually used Chat GTP, and I used my original picture from my military, and I told it to design me a half alien ethereal being using that picture, and it did.
Wow, nice. Well, it came up pretty good.
Yeah.
Channel 727. Be good. They're being bad in the chat.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
So let's see what we got here. All right, so I have a question to ask everyone in the chat. You already know the question. Next. What do you remember it called? You can go to the next one. All right, so we can skip it because everybody knows the question. What do you remember? Haldron, Hadron, or Hydron, whatever Jackie said. Next one. Now, the residue I have is going to be Haldron because that's what I remember. Next slide.
That's the same thing I remember, Haldron.
Yep. I also don't remember it rainbow looking. This thing is like multicolored now. Go on. Next. Yep. So here we have Langston University, Large Hadron Collider. Next splatter. Accent on Research, University of Albany, Large Hadron Collider. Experiment. Here's another one, and another one.
And another one.
Lots of Haldrons everywhere.
Haldron.
Oh, yeah, there's one in Los Angeles, California, running underneath the streets.
Oh my goodness, yes. Me and Mr. Super do not agree this time. That's an odd one. So here's a PowerPoint with Haldron, and the force is strong. The force exists according to CERN. Large Hadron Collider.
There's actually
Hadron.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Dead carpet? Dead carpet.
What are you talking?
In the chat. In the chat. New name.
Oh.
And a Jennifer Richardson.
Hadron around 2006 for Dead Carpet. Welcome. And Jennifer, good to see you. Jennifer Richardson Elzald. I'm just going to call you Jennifer because I don't want to keep mispronouncing your name.
Haldron. Yeah, just like this.
So welcome to the 1500 Club, guys. And they're not new. I've seen them before. They're just new to our chat.
Sandy.
Yes.
There's lots of residue for what I remember, Hadron on X. There's heaps of people posting about it. Huh?
I believe you. I just never heard it, so I never looked for it. I just looked for what I remember.
Makes the most sense, Hadron. What? There's nothing else that makes more sense. Anyway, it's all good. Whatever.
Save me for last. Hadron.
Hadron sounds ridiculous as well.
Well, I'm just looking at it right there on the screen. Hadron.
A lot of people have the current memory with Hadron, but that's okay. Cowboy, what do you remember?
CERN. I was never paying attention to what was before it. Just CERN.
Oh no, this is inside CERN. CERN is the company that made this.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I mean, there's Hadron. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Hadron, like a hydrant.
The Indian statue has changed so many times. It is one shifty statue. Every time you look at it, there's something new. Shifty as. Yeah,
I
I
think
was
the
when I
the
first got
Haldron.
into the Mandela effect, I was watching that thing like a hawk. Because yeah, Hinduism is legit. So yeah, makes sense
What is
why
the rainbow
someone
like?
would be tied to
Whoa.
Hinduism.
Stay here, Splatter. I just want to point out that this presentation is from July 23rd, 2022. Okay?
And
We have
saying crazy.
LeBron, Diddy. Just look, what is happening? They're
I
both
knew
in
I
the
remembered
news.
his Haldron.
You remember Haldron?
Yes.
See, I pronounce it Haldron, like Hal from
Haldron.
like.
Haldron Collider, Haldron Collider,
I've
Haldron.
never
No,
heard
Haldron.
anyone say
Like
that.
Hal,
Only
the great
Hydron.
computer from 2001, right?
I'm seeing lots of residue for what I remember. Heaps of people think it's Hydron. Lots of people.
I believe you, Jackie. I'm just saying, I've never heard that version before.
Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't heard it.
All right, go ahead, Splatter. I just wanted to point out that it's mentioning LeBron Sixes and Diddy in a 2022 presentation. I don't even remember what this part's about. So, question 2. This is more of an observation than a question because it's possible that CERN just upgraded the Large Hadron Collider, which could have changed its appearance. This is about the rainbowness. So this is how I remember it looking, like very just gray and silver. You know,
Exactly.
nothing special, but this is what it looks like now. Next slide. Actually, I remember the Large Hadron Collider being neutral colors of grays, whites, blacks, and a little blue, like this.
Same
Even
here.
that looks a little too
Yeah,
weird
not
to
enough
me.
blue in it.
Well, just wait. And there are images of the device in these colors, making me think it most likely was an upgrade. What's changed, you ask? Next slide.
Hmm.
And there are images of the device. Oh, this is a duplicate slide. You can go on next one.
Oh wow!
Look
Oh,
how
wow.
rainbow people.
No.
Damn.
Like I can't. That
No.
is colorful.
This happened to me with the Tron scene. I kept rewatching the light bike scene from Tron 2010, and it was normal, like just what you described. I'm glad I don't have to convince you or try and explain it too much, but yeah, it was all normal. And then now there's like this rainbow glare, and it ruins the scene. It's like real glary now, and you can see rainbow. But before it was like, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I don't have to explain
Welcome,
that to
Singe
you.
Man.
It's like a sink or something. Rainbows are showing up. Is that a thing?
Is what showing up?
Rainbows are showing up for me. Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, rainbows showing up are totally a pattern in the mandala.
Yep.
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's happened to me.
Now
Okay,
we
we
get
can
these
go
double
on.
rainbows.
Triple rainbows, quadruple rainbows, 7 rainbows. Here's more pictures of it. There's a guy standing in front of it, so you know. Like, can you zoom in on the bottom left with the man?
You have the
Just so
shooting
you
in
know
there?
that I didn't mess with the color. Like, that man is normal color. Like, he's not
That
like
is
super
crazy.
rainbowy bright.
Okay, so do you guys remember the dancing and the singing at CERN that they
Yes.
did, that whole video?
Yes. Oh
That's
yeah.
not the
The
same.
satanic
It
beginning.
has to be an upgrade because that's not the same picture of what it was in the video they did. I don't know if you could pull that video up, Splatter, if you can dig that up.
I can find it.
Didn't they also do a shamanic cult-like thing or something at
Yeah.
night?
With Shiva or Shiva?
Yes.
Yeah, the
And like
statue they have out front.
apparent murder, but where they were naked and they stabbed the girl, but they said it wasn't real.
It was fake. Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh boy. Just to let you know, there are multiple dances at CERN now.
Nuh-uh.
Oh boy.
There's physicists at CERN dance to Indian beats. That's the title. Bizarre dance of destruction performed at CERN ahead of launch. This is 9
that
years
was the
ago.
Shiva
This might
one.
be
Yes.
Is there one for opening ceremony?
I think that was the Shiva one, the opening one. Yep.
All right, flip through these slides, Splatter.
That
I'm
one
dropping the
still here
link.
already. Yeah.
Okay, we can take this down. Draconi, were you trying to present something?
I actually found that video. I was just waiting till you were done to say anything.
Can I add you to the stage? Because I don't see anything. It's just gray.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
I got it.
What the fuck is that?
Excuse my language.
Yeah.
It's a ball. I got it. I got
You've
it.
been on long enough.
No way. I don't even know what that thing is.
It's in the sky now.
Yeah, no, I got it right here still. Yeah, look at it. It's a ball.
And it's flickering.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This reminds me of
Yeah.
some of the videos people got of the things that I refused to call drones that were in New Jersey.
Oh,
They're
is that
not
what this
drones.
Yeah, I know they're not.
This-
It was just
this-
that's what I'm saying. It was annoying me that everybody was calling it drones.
This I actually did tonight, and I wanted to see if that frequency actually worked that they gave me to see if they were telling me the truth, and that's what came in.
So the frequency attracts unidentified
Yeah.
flying objects.
It's not per se like a dog whistle. It's like it's a frequency that I think they're attuned to. Like say, like dolphins know where they go in the water. They go to eat fish. You know, appropriate.
Like a radar ping. Like they're pinging
Yeah.
them
So
to like a distress call. They come to
that's
help.
exactly what it is. It's all, and the pyramids. The pyramids used to do the same thing until they were shut down.
I believe that. I believe there was something going on with the pyramids, but I can't tell you
Resonant
exactly what it was, but I
frequency.
believe it. Mm-hmm.
It was a resonant frequency. The whole pyramid vibrated. There was a chamber underneath the pyramids that they would add chemicals to. The water would come down the chute into the chemical. The room was bigger than the holes that were coming out of it, so the pressure would build up, and then it's almost like a plasma beam that they shot out of the pyramid.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Splatter, that link I gave you was the wrong link.
Okay.
The one, the Daily Motion. Ignore that one. It's the link after it that I just put in there.
Okay.
It's the CERN one that you guys were talking about.
Oh, you want me to show it?
Yeah, let's do that with the Shiva. Oh man, that's a messed up one.
It might not be. Is it the Shiva one? It's the original. It's the happy one. Is that the Shiva one?
I don't know. It's the opening. It should be the opening when they first opened CERN. They did
It's a
a
happy dance
opening
with
ceremony.
the cards.
It's where they hold up the card that says Mandela.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that looks like
exactly.
he's
They
from
hold
the
up the card
X-Files.
Mandela.
Oh, the happy dance was this?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Hi, Philo.
Remember this.
Now, if in this video
hi,
it's like
Gerald
that
Neal.
picture with all the rainbow colors, I'm gonna pull a Jackie here.
Hi, Angels. Hi, Cuberts.
Right.
Hey, here we go. We got a lot of blue and white right now. That's good.
Yep.
All right, let's play. You know what? Do me a favor. Play it without sound. Pause. Pause. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the rainbow colors. Did we see that? Rewind it. Rewind it right now. Where the guy, rewind. Rewind to where the guy's like pushing his hands up in the air. I can't see the screen. What is going on? Look at the rainbow. Look at the rainbow colors. But you need to rewind.
Is that good enough?
No, you're way too far ahead. Rewind. It's the beginning. Very beginning. Right there. Right there. That guy was putting his hands up in the air. That's where I want you to pause it. Right before this. So right after her, you're going to hit pause. Pause. Look at the rainbow.
Wow. Yeah. And the next scene where her helmet disappears in the background from the color, there was not the red and all those other colors. The
I agree.
brightest color was blue, and the rest was, bland colors.
Silver, white, gray. Yep. So we're looking for more rainbow colors, everyone. Rainbow as in different colors, Philo. Like bright colors, like the red. I don't remember the red.
No, see how their helmets disappear into the background? No way.
Yeah, they did not.
Yeah, look, they're doing the Shiva thing.
Yeah.
That was how everything looked to me before. That looks okay.
Yeah, CERN is definitely evil.
Normal colors there, white and blue.
Yep.
That's green.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Green?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
no.
wow.
Everybody's freaking out like Jackie did just a moment ago. She goes, "No way, no, it can't be."
Okay, wait. Oh, rewind a little bit.
Funny
Rewind a
that,
little bit.
like, it's
Just so
funny
we
that
can
Stern
break-
is perceived.
Wait. Just so we can see them dance in front of the thing again. Pause it when there's like a far away shot. No, just hit play. Just pause it when you see them dancing in front of it where it's really big.
Boom, right there.
No, not here. Keep going.
No? Oh.
No. When they're in front of the collider, right there.
Oh, yeah.
So we have blues, reds, greens, gray,
Yellow.
white, yellow in the center.
The clovers
Yellow
and
and green
suns
on the
and
left.
ones. Oh my.
All right, you can hit play. I'm just taking note of what I'm seeing.
Yeah. I don't remember it that colorful at all.
Like
Just
this
seeing
purple
some
light.
super
It's
happy
pink.
people
Wait,
dancing.
go back.
To what?
They're happy.
Go back about 5 seconds.
So
There's
happy with
pink
the
right
rainbow.
there. Pink.
That's what I said. Pink and purple. Yeah, there's pink on the left and purple lights underneath the blue.
Yeah, it's pink.
Hmm.
It was a reflection from the red, but still.
Yeah, the purple lights are definitely under the blue. Okay, hit play. That looks kind of pink. The mine says definitely green screen. Oh, no, that's not the mine. That's Gerald. The mine says, I definitely don't remember it being this colorful. Angels don't fall. We'll just go all the way back to the fire truck.
Didn't they have like onesie bodysuits on?
Some had bodysuits, but others had regular clothes. There's one of the ones in the bodysuit. I also don't remember the rainbowish, purplish, pinkish blobs. They could have been like that, though, to be honest.
I thought they were white particles.
Yeah,
There's no
even
color.
that-
It's just white, I thought.
Yeah.
Even that
Yeah, this
3D
is a different
animated thing
video
was
than the
super
one with
rainbow.
the. This is
No,
definitely a
this is
different
it.
video though from the one with
Yeah, I
holding
don't
the card.
recognize this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do they add color to the particles?
Hmm.
Pink?
Why are they so happy?
No way.
I don't
Remember the
think I've seen
building.
this video before, to be honest with you.
No, this
They
is
all got a
it.
free lunch.
It's the same video. This is 9 or
They-
11 years
Yeah.
old. There it
There it
is.
is. There's the Mandela.
They must
There's
be
the
getting
Mandela
paid
guy.
a lot.
Yeah, that's that crazy lady I remember.
Oh, God.
This is the same video.
Wow. Good find.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, did we see how rainbow that was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, look at that. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, it
totally
does not
different.
match my memory. That's okay. I could go with that.
They must have paid them so much money. Look how happy they are. They're like, hell yeah, I've got like $5 million.
Jackie, they get paid tons of money.
Oh man, I want.
All right,
man,
pause
that
it.
looks
Wait,
great.
I'll go back. Wow, look at
Send
that.
me
The green,
that.
I cannot get over the green. I cannot get over the green.
Can we go back?
Here's the fire trucks right there. Pause it. I want to know what Angels Don't Fall was saying about the fire trucks. It was before this.
What, before that?
Yeah.
We'll go way ahead.
Hey,
That's what I
Roulier
wonder.
Ben. So what's going on with the fire? They do look kind of weird, but it is another country.
Well, this is not 33.
Well, there's just a number of trucks, probably 31, 32. I don't know.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, I know, but when 33 shows up, it's something weird always.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that it stops right before 33.
That's true.
Yeah, in the picture, yeah, because you have another space right above it.
Oh, here we go. There it is.
Here we
For
go. Here we
33.
go. There's 33. We just that you can see it. It's in the shadows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they parked it back there. They didn't want you to see it though.
This is crazy. This is different.
Did you guys see
from my
the
memory.
trees? Did you guys see the trees? Maybe they're smoking the trees. That's why they're so happy.
Right.
Money is definitely
No,
the
they're
money.
happy because they're getting a ton of money for working there.
Yeah,
They
100%.
got a
yeah.
free car each for doing that dance.
Okay, so you can get the other presentation back up again, Splatter.
Which one?
The Star Wars one for Cowboy to look at.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all the Star Wars ones that, not all of them, but all the Star Wars ones that I want to show him. And then just let me know when you're back at that one slide.
Oops. There, I'm back.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm in Flickr trying to get the other one.
Oh no, don't get stuck in Flickr.
Oh, I won't get stuck in Flickr. I am looking for his one of the last things that I covered, so it's probably round 4. Nope.
So what
there's too much.
So what you're not gonna say?
Huh?
Ooh, squirrel. Ooh, squirrel. Ooh, squirrel.
No, I have so much stuff. Well, if someone wouldn't mind reading, you could put it up on the screen and I'll keep looking.
Ooh,
I'm
piece of
looking for
candy.
something specific
Oh.
here.
Piece of candy.
I'm going to put this full screen so you guys can see it and take the link pinned off the chat off the screen.
Hey, how about Cowboy read?
I don't know if Cowboy wants to read.
Would you want me to read that?
If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
All right, well, let's have Jackie read it. I nominate Jackie so we can hear her Minnesota accent.
Minnesota.
Yeah, it was before you got here.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, Jackie's having sound issues.
Yeah.
We have all witnessed
I'm
Vader
just
change multiple times, including the appearance of 3 silver spots on his nose and sides of his mouthpiece. But first, his nose. Jeff remembers his nose being pointier, sticking that's supposed to be out from his face.
Yeah.
When in profile, less wide and rounded. Keep this change in mind because I need to show you something else before the residue.
Do. The main reason we were doing this show tonight is because of those silver spots next to his mouth. They look like an antenna now, sticking out of his helmet, at least full inch.
Do you remember that, Cowboy?
No, because I bought my kids a Darth Vader helmet, and I would have noticed big silver things sticking out of the helmet. There was no. It was sleek. There was no rods sticking out. of The
You
helmet.
didn't buy a knockoff?
No.
Yeah,
No, I didn't like break it off of a stand and have the metal pieces still there. No, I don't remember that.
That is not child friendly.
No. No, I bought them the ones that even have where you can make the Darth Vader noise, like
Oh, the voice box.
yeah, the voice box.
Yeah.
they do look
I
like
remember
toggles.
that one, and it wasn't. It did not have those. I remember that.
The old toggle switch. That's what it looks
Yep.
like.
It made your voice sound like it
that's
when
what
you
I
were
say
in
on
it.
the next slide.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
These look like toggle switches.
It
to
does,
me.
though. It really does. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. I'm not going to read it. I'm just. So, can you zoom in on the pictures to show people how pointy they look in the movie?
Yep.
That doesn't even look like
Wow.
them.
Wow, look
Yeah,
at
I
that
know.
nose.
Yeah, I know.
Where's his jaw?
Right?
His face is asymmetrical now. Like one cheek comes out while one cheek goes in, and the other one, the whole face is asymmetrical now.
One cheek out, and you put your one cheek in, and you do the hokey pokey. You know.
Hey, you know what we should do? Try to find the one of Darth Vader, the new one that just came out when he died and he became Darth Vader, and see what he looks like too.
I haven't watched any of the newer ones, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Episode 3.
Oh, you're talking about Return of the Jedi.
No, that's episode 6 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
We're talking
So yeah,
like
I didn't see the new
1.
ones.
Episode 1 is like the pod racer one, 2, and then 3. 3 is when Luke dies and then he becomes Darth Vader. They actually show it, him in the mask and every Revenge of the Sith. There you go.
Yeah, I didn't
watch
see
any
any
of
of the new
those.
ones, so I don't know if any of them are different because they're not. I don't have a memory of them, but we could look at them.
Check that out.
I wouldn't recommend any past the first 6. That's all they're supposed to be was 6, and that's it.
Okay.
But we can go on. I'm just.
And then Disney took over and wrecked it.
We're not going with the whole
Yeah.
presentation. We're going with the pictures here.
Right.
We can go on.
Yeah.
So here's drawings. Some people draw them
Oh,
very
wow.
pointy.
That's a nose.
It's a different
we
nose
talked
than
about
we're seeing, isn't it? Yeah.
the nose, the face, the cheeks, the grading. Everything's different. His bodysuit is different. I remember it hard, not leather, and it's like pinstripe leather.
When was it
I
ever
don't know.
leather?
It's leather now. The whole thing's
I
leather.
remember it always as a main suit.
Yep, I do too. All right, so we're going to be switching to C3PO in a second.
People would, yeah.
So finally, some video residue to prove that we aren't crazy. Just
You're
like B-roll was found of Tom Hanks saying life is like a box of chocolates.
Well, it was.
Right, but that was B-roll. They didn't use it in this reality. Here's some B-roll. Well, first of all, here's some toys with the gold stomach instead of wires being exposed. It also has the gold legs, but it also has the gold stomach, and that's harder to find.
Huh.
But here are scenes from the movie where his stomach is gold. Can we zoom in on the top, please? Scenes from the movie where his stomach is all gold.
Well, it should be. It shouldn't be open with wires coming all out of it. That's so stupid. It's a weak spot. Just hit here. Yeah.
Yeah, and then on the bottom,
It's there too. Yeah.
it's black. No, on the lunchbox, it's black. The same scene.
Oh, okay.
But the toy is gold. And that is on the right is him wearing the costume, and it's gold. Okay, so next slide is video of him wearing the costume that's gold. It existed. but he couldn't breathe. So for production, they took it away and put the black with the wires. Originally, the costume was all gold.
Breathing.
He had trouble breathing. I don't know.
Well, they poke a
That
hole in the
doesn't
head
even look
mask
right.
thing, not in the belly. That makes no sense.
No, it was constricting
Imagine
his
trying to
breathing,
walk
like his
around in
lungs.
that.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
okay.
I
I
don't
see
think
now.
like that.
Imagine trying to walk around in that.
Yep. So that's
Make
the one.
water so we
The
can
other one
breathe.
that I'm trying to find is C3PO's chest. That's what I'm looking for. And they were very hard to find images from the right angle, so I need to find the presentation.
Okay.
So guys, feel free, chat among yourself while I look around for this thing.
Yeah, so the whole Silver Lake thing, that just blows my mind. I bought my son off of eBay. It's like a 10 inch, it was like a really tall CP30 for Christmas one year. So it wasn't like a small one, it was a very large one. I don't ever remember when I bought that for him, it having a silver leg. So the whole Silver Lake thing just doesn't jive with me. I don't ever remember a silver leg.
It was in the movie. I remember it.
That's like not even the
Yeah,
biggest.
you do, Splatter, but most of us do not.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
majority of us do not remember the silver leg.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
it.
but like, who cares about a silver leg? I mean, his whole stomach is exposed. And what you just showed doesn't look anything like what I remember anyway. It doesn't look anything like, it wasn't like, oh, like it's like a
Splatter.
little bit connected. Anyway, it doesn't look anything like what he
Will we
used to
show
look
that
like,
what you put up there?
connect his
Show, while I'm looking for this, show him the hands, please.
What you just put here? I guess, obviously.
Yep.
I'm guessing.
It's the hands. Show him the
hand.
hands
Oh,
while I
right, yeah. There's
while
like
I
been
look for this.
dozens of-
I just put it up as well. I found the toy that has the wires. That's what I just put in the private chat there.
Yeah, it looks ridiculous.
It does too.
Never had that at all.
All right, Splatter, would you mind reading that really quick? It's short. This one's short.
In the past month, we've seen changes to Darth Vader, Han Solo, and Luke Skywalker, and Chewbacca, with Darth Vader's fangs being the most prominent change. His fangs.
Can we back up real quick? What are you talking about? Wires coming out of CP30?
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belly down here.
Look at the toy though. I just well, when we get a chance, I posted that in the chat underneath there. The private chat. The toy actually has wires that are sticking out.
Look at all these bumps and stuff all over his arms and stuff.
Yeah, we talked about them.
Yep.
The pulleys and the pulleys and the definition in the arms that weren't there before. But go on.
That's why I was just pointing it out.
What was I saying on Tesla's
Yeah, well,
name?
it's much more prominent when you look at the actual. So, Cowboy, do you remember him having points sticking, like pistons sticking out from his hands?
No,
Like
he
about
was
an inch?
Never.
He's all smooth.
Yeah, and he's also got ridges on his arms, pulleys
Yes,
attached
there
to his arms,
There's pulley up
pistons.
here.
But I have better images of the pistons on his knuckles. It's ridiculous. They're on his fingers too. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow.
What?
Can you zoom in on the bottom left one? Because it's really easy. The ones on the left. Look at that.
Oh.
No way.
The bumps on his fingers.
Nope.
No.
Look at the top. Look how much they stick out. I can't. Cannot.
Huh.
But the thing is, you see these piston things? He's got two on his chest. That in my past connected, like after the Mandela, connected to his neck. Now they just stick up straight in the air. And I'm trying to find the pictures of that. Can you zoom in on the bottom right? That might show it.
No, I don't think it does.
It's hard to see it. Yeah.
Well, they're
it's got
there,
piston-
but hard
They're
to
there,
see,
but it's
yeah.
hard to see. Hold on, I'm going to try to find images on Google.
Especially if you don't know what you're looking for. Well, see here, open belly. See what we're talking about here?
Yeah. What the heck is that?
Yeah, and the picture, even when they sold the toy, that toy has all the mechanical stuff in the middle of it too, all the wires.
Here,
Okay, now.
Splatter. I have a
Oh,
close
boy.
up. I have a close up of his stomach. There you go.
That's just the target here. I mean, he's useless in getting in a fight because
It's the closest close up of his stomach they've ever seen. Click on that.
That's so
Splatter.
lame. Okay,
Splatter.
coming. I'm coming. Oh wow, which one?
The bottom one, because it's a big
Well,
close
yeah,
up
the other
of
one's
his.
by Dricon.
The only
Very
time I've
bottom
seen wires coming out of him was when they were putting it back together in the sand dunes.
Uh-oh. Redirect notice.
Yeah, because I didn't go to the website. I just went to Google.
Yeah, Max Power says he's starting to look like Wolverine.
Okay, we got it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Present. Share. This one, I guess. Yeah.
Noelle is here. Hold on 1 second. See, that's not the right one. Just see if there's other pictures on the page. Scroll down.
Oh yeah, there is.
Scroll down. Yeah, there's a close up of the stomach. Keep going. There's a close up of the stomach. Hold on, Noelle. Keep going. Right there.
Okay, well now I know why Jackie was saying forget about the silver leg. What about the wires? This is the first time I've seen this.
That's
I've never
target.
seen this
Yeah,
before in my life. This is the first
He's
picture I've
also
ever
wearing-
seen of him
He's
with
You
wires.
can see it here. See that little pointy thing on his leg? He's wearing leg sheaths now. It's really weird looking. Hold on, Noelle. All right, and then I just there's a link. Flickr link. I want you to share, Splatter. It shows the chest really well. Oh, there we go. Look, see the pistons right there. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like they're connected to the neck. They're not. They're straight up in the air. I'm going to show it to you in the movie, in the picture that I just sent. It looks like they're going in the neck, but they're not. There's actually like a 1-inch gap.
Oh, wow.
And that's not the actual costume. Because it's not
Okay.
they're bent in. That's why I want you to go to the Flickr link.
Okay, I'm going.
Yep.
Stop this one.
Yep. And I'm going to add Noelle and Lara in.
Present.
Hello, Lara. Hello, Noelle.
Hello.
Noelle.
I was watching WrestleMania on TV. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Noelle, can you put your picture on? Because I can't see you at all because of Flickr, StreamYard.
Yeah.
I just see your name.
Can you see me now?
I can. But we have a guest tonight that we have to show some things to, Noelle.
Okay.
Are you,
What's that?
Noelle is hawking up a loogie, so I've muted her.
Yeah, it didn't sound right.
Well, nice to meet you, Noelle.
All right. So zoom in on the neck, please.
Oh, wait. Oh. What's the best I can do? Oh, you can see it far apart here on that one, yeah.
Yeah, that's from the actual movie. They're just straight up in the air. There's no need for them whatsoever.
Yeah.
And then we also have his face. Guys, I'm doing this because this is a big C-3PO. Star Wars is a big Mandela effect for Cowboy. He's been gone for years. Those of you just joining us.
Oh, just the one picture?
That is why. Yeah, it's just the one picture.
Oh, okay.
I can't find my presentation on that.
Oh.
I don't know what I named it, but that one is C-3PO's face.
You can see it's different here than the other one we're looking at.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The other one wasn't the act. This is the movie. This is what we saw in the movie. I mean, there's also like I don't remember the big telescope thingy on his chest either. Let's be real. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I don't either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Well, you got me so far with the with the fangs and Yeah, with the wire sticking out. That's blowing my mind.
Show
And
us
when
the
you guys
toy.
were
really
talking about
quickly,
it, I'm like, I don't know what they're
Splatter,
talking about with the wires.
show Draconi's link really quick, but then go to my presentation.
Okay.
We're going to be looking at the face next. I don't want to see any close-ups of the face because I don't want to, like, you know, let him see it before we ask him.
Sorry, I was watching WrestleMania is over with.
I know,
That's
it's okay.
Day day one. I watch it on my TV, and WrestleMania 2
Just close it, Splatter.
is
Close that
tomorrow.
box.
What's
Okay.
that?
No problem. We just lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost Sagar Mandela Effect.
Can I be up next to you, please?
Right now, no one's up. We're doing this full screen because I had to help
I
Splatter.
don't know what's it. Is this supposed to be on here or what? I don't know.
It says
Yeah,
continue
just do it without it. Yep, continue without.
Continue without.
Okay,
Yep,
there
it's
it is.
right there.
Oh,
Look at that chat.
Okay.
Wires. That's the
God.
toy.
No way. Yeah. All
That's
right.
the toy.
So,
Even
wow.
me, who never watched
Okay.
the
Splatter, be careful. I do not want a close up of the face. Go to the presentation.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
we'll
see
go
the
to the
toy. We see
presentation. I
the
think he
stomach.
zooms in farther.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Lara.
Yeah, so you have wires.
hello. I just don't want to interrupt anybody, but
Who is new in here?
Lara, there's a lot of new people here, Noel.
Yeah.
Hello, Noel.
Hi.
Noel,
Wait.
there's Lara.
Yes, that's me.
Draconi and Cowboy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello to everyone.
Good. Have you ever watched WrestleMania before?
I have not.
I have.
What's next, Sandy?
Yes, you were just watching it.
And now it's over with. I'm sorry I was late.
What you want me to show?
You don't have to apologize.
It's wrestling. It's WWE. And John Cena is fighting tomorrow for the championship.
Noel.
Nice.
Yes.
Noel. Guess
Yes.
who follows me
Who?
on X? John Cena.
Yeah.
Really?
Really, I swear. Honestly, the real John Cena follows me on X.
Oh, that's right.
And do you actually talk to him?
I have not had the nerve to send him a message yet. But I am going to invite him on the show.
Oh,
because he must be following me for some reason.
Can you please invite him on this show? I want to talk to him.
We're gonna try.
Well, I'm going to use that clip. You know what, Noel? Do me a favor because we are live on X right now. So why don't you ask John Cena to join us?
Can you join us, please?
John.
You got to say who you're talking to.
I'm talking to you, John Cena. Can you join us?
Talk about the Mandela effect, please.
Yes, talk about Mandela
Noel.
effects, please.
And WrestleMania for Noel.
Yeah, well,
If John Cena would like to join us and actually sees this, the link
Can
is pinned
John
at the top of the
Cena?
chat.
Are you serious? You are freaking me out. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
I am totally serious. Here,
Yeah,
I
I've seen it.
can take a screenshot because Splatter can't go there because it's my account, not his.
and do you think? Oh yeah, John Cena is a bad guy in wrestling now.
Yeah.
Versus Cody Rhodes for the
Cody-
championship tomorrow.
Cody's
I'm gonna
kick his butt.
Okay.
What?
So here I'm going to show you that when I search John Cena top hit,
Is
send
he
this to you,
really
Splatter, on
following
Messenger.
you, or you
He
follow
re-
him?
No, he follows me.
How is that
I mean, I follow
possible?
him too, but he follows me. Here, I'm sending it to you, Splatter. If you can, in Messenger, can you please show it
In
for
Messenger?
Noel?
Okay. Oh, there we are. I see it.
Yeah.
So why is he following you? Why is it? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
My guess, he's interested in the Mandela effect. So I followed him back.
It's a mandala effect.
Yes.
Mandala, yeah.
Excuse me. Are you?
Here you go.
Are
Do you
you
see
gonna
it, Noel?
watch?
John
Yeah.
Cena follows
Yeah.
you. So I'm now following him. But he follows me. He follows you, as in me.
Yes. So are you gonna come and talk to him on here? Where's him at? Are you gonna try?
Like I said, I'm going to use your video asking him to join us and ask him to join us in a future open panel.
And what about if he actually does? Oh my god, I'd be freaking out. I'm sorry.
If he actually does, we'll ask him about the Mandela effect, and you can ask him about WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Sound good?
And do you think John Cena will win tomorrow for the championship? His last match. Lots of people tell me this is his last match. Do you think or no?
Oh yeah, that if he wins, then he'll beat Ric Flair's record of 16 times being champion. John Cena
No, if
17 times.
he wins do you know who he is fighting? He's fighting a good guy. He is a bad guy for some reason. Why? Why is he a bad guy? Like I'm confused.
Because WrestleMania is all it's a show. They're playing characters.
And he wanted to end his career as a bad guy because he was a good guy his whole
Really?
career. Yeah.
Really?
Can somebody enlighten me so I can enter into
Excuse me, Sandy.
Noelle, 1 second, please, sweetie.
Okay.
Lara was asking a question. Are you asking to be enlightened about WrestleMania?
No, I'm asking, like, can somebody explain me what's going on here? Because I don't understand what Noel is talking about.
That was
Noelle is talking about things Noelle's interested
wrestling.
in. Her phone's she is 9 minutes until her phone shuts off. So I let Noelle talk about what she wants to talk about while she's here.
Got it.
Because in 9 minutes she gets kicked off. Her phone shuts down at 1 o'clock.
Got it.
It's 12:51.
Excuse me, Sandy. Why do John Cena is a bad guy? I was like shocked. I was like really shocked. He was never a bad guy until recently. What? Confused.
I don't watch WrestleMania, but I can Google it.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
can
know.
you? No,
yeah.
it is tonight at 7 o'clock, and
John Cena. Noelle, it says John Cena has recently turned heel, became the bad guy, meaning he's changed from his usual good guy character. This shift was marked by an attack on Cody Rhodes and a new, more aggressive persona, including lambasting the audience and promising to ruin wrestling.
So what does that mean?
It means he just decided to be a bad guy. Who said it? Splatter? He just felt like being a bad guy for a change.
Yeah. His whole career doing one thing, he wanted to end it just a bit different. And if he wins, like I said, if he does win, he'll
if
beat
he
Ric Flair.
does win, then what? It's not his last his last match. It's not his last match. Say Sandy, if he does win. What if he does win?
I'm sorry, Noelle. I don't know. I don't watch WrestleMania.
Except the only thing I know is if he does win, he'll have to be the world champion 17 times, which beats Ric Flair 16 times, which he's held for years.
So Sandy, I got it on my TV.
You do. You wanna know how I know John Cena?
Yeah, how?
From movies, not from wrestling. I mean, I know he was a wrestler, but I didn't watch him as a wrestler. I know him from the movies.
Excuse me, Sandy, do you think he's gonna lose tonight? It is the main event. It's the main event at 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna
So
guess that based on wrestling. I mean, I did watch WrestleMania, but not recently. I was a kid. Based on wrestling, the bad guy usually loses, doesn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, so I would say there's a good chance John Cena might lose tomorrow.
Yeah.
How do you know?
It has a lot to do with the Ric Flair thing too. Rick Flair
Go
doesn't even know
watch
about
it. Charlotte Flair lost tonight.
I don't
And
know who
this
Charlotte
new
Flair is. Who's Charlotte Flair?
Ric Flair's
is
daughter.
Ric Flair's daughter. She really did lost to some new girl who's being a champion. She got tore up.
I did cover a wrestling Mandela effect for Wrestle with Andy. He has a YouTube
What is
channel.
that?
I don't remember. I have to look it up. It was a very long time ago. I'm going to look and see, and then I can ask you if you remember it.
And Sandy, what are you gonna do today for Easter?
What am I doing today?
Yeah, for Easter.
Oh, for Easter. Not much. We're just having dinner at home. What are you doing?
Are you gonna watch WrestleMania tomorrow? I hope so.
I am not.
Cost too much money for make believe. Yeah.
And not only that, I don't even watch television.
Are you gonna do a show tomorrow?
I am doing a show tomorrow. I'm also hopefully doing a show with Hebrew tomorrow.
Can I be on it or no?
No, Hebrew show is not my show, and it's not an open panel.
And what about after?
After is not an open panel either. It's a Mandela Effect show. It's not an open panel tomorrow. Tonight is the open panel.
So, are you gonna send the video to him?
I'm going to make a post on X with the video. And, well, actually, I could probably send him a direct message because we're friends on X.
Yes.
But I'm sure he gets a ton of direct messages. So I'm also probably going to post it on X where he's more likely to see
So,
it.
do you think John Cena will come on your show?
He might. He might come on the show. You never know. I don't think so, but he might.
I think Lyra's getting baked.
I think if he hears Noelle ask, he might come on the show. I really do.
I think it'd be great if he did, and she gets to ask him if he's going to retire or not. That would be awesome. And then maybe it'll be the big outing of what he's doing with his career.
And so, why did he turn into a bad guy? That's just awful. I'm pissed off about that.
Yes, that's something you would have to ask him because, again, we
Pissed
don't know why. He just did. You would have to ask him
He
that
is
yourself.
gonna lose, and everybody's gonna shout for him, boo. Probably.
He might just win because, like I said, beating the 16-time champion, Ric Flair. He'd be the 17-time champion if he wins. See.
Versus Cody Rhodes? He's so young. Cody Rhodes is so young. Do you know him, Sandy? Cody Rhodes?
I have no idea who he is. I just read his name for the first time.
How old is John Cena and how old is Cody Rhodes?
I have no idea.
Young.
I don't
No, I
either,
don't
but
know
I think
either.
John Cena is close to my age, probably in his mid to late 40s.
Well, he's been around for a while, Xena has, so he's up there for sure.
Yeah.
Sandy, I'm very sorry I was late. I was watching WrestleMania. It was really
You don't have to
interesting tonight.
apologize. It's okay. You do not have to apologize. It's okay.
Really.
Hey Sandy, if you need any help, Sandy, as far as or splatter, I have I use the Sony Vegas Pro 7. I bought it and everything. So if you need help with like getting a video and shrinking this down, I can send it back to you if you need to.
Shrink what down?
Like to cut the video so that you would have just that part of her asking for John Cena or whatever, and then.
Oh, no. It's okay. It takes me like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Really.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I figured I'd offer, you know.
Yeah. See, StreamYard lets me actually take the full size thing and clip it right then and there, and then I just save like the 10 seconds that I need, and that's it.
Oh, I got you. See, I take mine off of StreamYard and I put it on Sony Vegas. That way I can actually bleed the music and do everything I can with that. I could even add effects too.
Yeah, I use Power Director, VIP.
Yep, that's another one.
Yep. But yeah, no, as for taking it gives me the high quality clip of it, and just like instead of saving like of the full stream, I just save the 10 seconds.
Yep. You can do it right off of StreamYard, which is so much better.
Yes. But thank
Yeah,
you.
I haven't used that yet, so I don't know how to use that yet as far as that. I've only done it on my computer.
Really, Philo? I did not see that. I'll have to go back and look.
Send you.
Noelle, no, wait, is Noelle still with us?
No, it's 10 now. She's probably gone.
That's what I'm saying. She's still here, but
She's
usually
muted.
she says good night first. Well, her phone's probably shutting down.
there we
Yep,
go.
it shut off. There we go. So
there it goes.
Okay, Lyra.
thank you
turn.
for waiting, Lara. How are you
Lyra.
tonight?
No, I know what the phone is shutting down. Like on Telegram, I would post 3 words, and it would close down completely the window. And yeah, so I know what it is. I know what censorship is. So I wanted to ask you, Sandy, how are you doing with your health and with your, what you told publicly? How are you with your health? What you told publicly, and I would not repeat it, but what you told publicly, you had some issues with your health. I would like to know how are you doing. That's all for now.
Oh, thank you for asking. It's the same. My condition I've had for 9 years. I've been living in bed for 9 years. And the medication issues are still ongoing. After this weekend, I have to start sleeping more to conserve in case it's out of stock again. And my other doctor is still taking me off my medicine. But an update to that, he wants me to continue taking the medicine. He's just scared to prescribe it because of the laws of the United States of America that make him terrified, and because a pharmacy and a doctor's office within 1 mile of my doctor's office was raided and shut down for treating patients. And these are not, I don't know if I could say it, a mill. It's not a mill. These were not mills. These were regular old pharmacies and doctor's offices that were raided and shut down for doctors treating their patients.
What's the state?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
These are federal.
Okay.
I can attest to that. I'm in PA too.
But I'm saying it's not just PA. It's a federal law. It's federal laws that are being abused.
I'm VA too, so may I ask you, like, what's the? It's obviously painkillers, right? It's morphine.
It's not just painkillers. It's painkillers. It's anxiety meds. It's ADHD meds. It's any controlled substance.
I got you. That's
I
interesting.
mean, for me, what the doctor is, the medication that helps my symptoms, namely the heart racing and the sweating, because I get like facial, like from the neck up.
Anxiety, yes, anxiety, yes.
Yeah. So that it would be an anxiety med, a benzodiazepine.
Yes, yes, that's very hard to get. That's impossible to get.
Right, and it's the only thing that helps my condition, and it's to treat a physical, not a mental condition. And I called the Department of Health in Pennsylvania and in Washington, D.C. I called both. And both told me my doctor can, no problems, prescribe it. All he needs to notate is that they're prescribing it for a medical condition and list the medical condition. But my doctor said he knows that they say that, but that's not on paper, it's fine, but in practice, it's not. In practice, they are going after doctors for prescribing these medications.
So there is the thing. It's kind of weird. You know, I had a friend, and my friend got the benzo prescription 90 days, like, you know, like 90 times 3 is, you know, you can multiply 9 times. And the friend got this prescription from this doctor in Florida. It's not like for bad, you know, it was for good cause. And the friend was very happy. And the doctor is not pursued. So
guys, no, I'm sorry to interrupt. Noelle is back on her computer. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell her though. Noelle, honey, we're in the middle of a conversation. We're not talking about WrestleMania anymore, sweetie. She knows we're talking. Good job, Noelle. Thank you. Go on, Lara.
No, I was just saying that. Well, I don't know what you heard the last thing. What I mean is, my friend got the prescription of benzos for 90
for good reason.
Yes, of course, always for good reason. And I would swear on my heart. I know my friend, I know the cause, and she got it. 9 times 3, it's 270 pills. She got them, all of that, of course. So it's possible. I mean, it's not like, you know, all black, but it's the only fucking doctor in whole for Florida state that gave it to her. So
yeah,
this shit is bad. Honestly, it's bad, guys.
Oh
yeah, I know. My doctor told me to do something that they will flag me in the system for doing, but he's going to back me up. He
Which
wants me to call.
Sorry, I have to ask.
My primary care.
Are you in VA? Because I'm in VA.
No, PA. He's in Peter, Pennsylvania.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, not VA.
Right. My doctor told me to call around to neurologists, and specifically call and say, "Hi, I would like to set up an appointment if this doctor will prescribe this medication for my condition. My doctor told me to ask this, and if you want to verify with my doctor is willing to speak with you." So
you're afraid it's going to be like doctor shopping or something on your record.
Right. And that's the only way to go about this. Like, I can't keep switching because I'm on Medicaid. I can't keep switching doctors. So I have to straight up ask when I make the call.
Wow.
So do we believe them, what they say, that they have, like, you know, the unicorn system? Or they just...
Oh, they do. They absolutely do. That's the issue. Even though my pain medication is prescribed by a pain management doctor, not my primary care, he says he cannot prescribe it to me because the law says, and it's not law, by the way, that's what I called to verify with the Board of Health in Pennsylvania and in DC. There is no such law that says that if you're prescribed a pain medication, you cannot be prescribed a benzodiazepine. It's just that they recommend, unless it's absolutely necessary, which it is in my case, not to prescribe both together. They just recommend it. It's not a requirement. It's not a law, but they're treating it like it's a law. And my
Yes.
doctor knows, like, obviously I told my doctor knows that I'm prescribed the pain medication, but it's in the system. Like, he can see it, even though he is not affiliated with that hospital. He is not affiliated with that doctor's office. He can see it because it's all in the same system.
Well, first of all, I would not imagine, that they would be all in the same system. Second, it's weird that they, would play that trick on you, and they try to trick you, which they did.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've been taking these medicines for 9 years with no problems.
yes, that's what I'm saying. I think they are lying to you.
Right on, Ken.
Yeah, and
how
on
old's he,
top
Will?
of that, I'm not allowed to have that stuff. It's that or my pain medicine, and that is not going to work anywhere near as well. Because also the pain medicine is a central nervous system depressant, and it helps with my symptoms as well. They'll never admit to that. I'm just telling you.
No, the benzos are the only thing that can. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to, because I know the benzos is the only thing that can literally help you and save your life. And that's what my friend told me, and I trust my friend dearly.
Excuse me, channel 727, my email address is my channel, sandydivamandeleffects@gmail.com. But yeah, no, I'm just saying that the pain medication also helps. Just not as much as the benzodiazepine, but it does help a little. Because it is a central nervous system depressant, which is good because my condition is a hyperactive nervous system. So the things that they warn against, like decreased, like slowed breathing, that's the goal. That's what I need. I need
Yes.
my breathing and my heart rate to slow down.
Yes.
So
I dig you.
It's just crazy to me that it's ever since 2016, it's blanket health care for all. When it comes to controlled substances, all people are treated the same, regardless of their condition, regardless of their tolerances, their whatever. Everything's the same. There's a limit for everybody, even though in 2016 the guidelines stated, and I quote, because I've repeated it so much it's ridiculous. The guidelines stated that new patients, these are opioid guidelines, new opioid patients only under primary care. That means if you had been on opioids for any amount of time, it wasn't talking about you. If you're prescribed by any specialist, it's not talking about you. New patients under primary care should not be given more than 90 morphine equivalents. Okay? Instead, most states made it law, and you know how hard it is to reverse a law, that all patients prescribed an opioid, not new ones, under any doctor, must not be prescribed more than 90 morphine equivalents unless they either have cancer, they're on hospice, or they have diabetic neuropathy. Now,
is that per day or per prescription?
Per day.
Okay.
That is equivalent to 4 pills a day for me. So once every 6 hours. Once every 4 to 6 hours was my optimal dosage. So on a bad day, I could take it at 4 hours, 5 hours, or 6 hours. You see what I'm saying? So that was
Cindy,
my optimal dosage.
Cindy, what you're saying is the federal or like per state, or what is it? Because I have another friend, and that's literally a good friend, and she takes, whatever. She got limitless prescriptions of painkillers, and she just
I'm
takes them.
sorry, what does she have?
She has limitless
No,
prescription.
the condition, her condition.
Oh, okay. So she got into car accidents twice, and she has pain. So she has painkillers, and
I don't know. Maybe she's lucky in one of the states that doesn't have these laws, but
Florida.
I know maybe it's Florida, but in Pennsylvania,
So by state, right? So they separated by state.
Yeah, each state is different, but most states adopted this as law for everybody.
I can attest for that because my fiance is on the same thing. She's on different, but she's kind of on the same thing.
Excuse me, how old is she?
What, my fiance?
Yes. Sorry, Anne.
She's 42.
And
I'm 40.
How old are you? I'm sorry, lost the track.
He just
Nope, that's okay. Nope, I'm 40. My fiance is 42.
That makes
yeah. Now
that is my YouTuber mom. Sorry, on Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm really
that's okay. But she was given the same thing, like on her medical record in Pennsylvania. She is on now. She did some stuff in her past, whatever, but she's on a what's it called? It's called Zoloft. It's for addiction treatment. And
that's an antidepressant, though.
No. That's for Zoloft is a pill used to treat addiction.
You're correct. Zoloft, I've heard it. I took it.
Yes, it's Zoloft. It's not Zoloft. Zoloft. Okay. Yes, it's a pill to treat addiction. Now, I know it does more than that, but it does. But that was what she was on, and it's almost like Suboxone. Okay, everybody's heard of Suboxone.
Yeah.
Suboxone's the normal orange pill, and Zoloft is a whiter pill that's like minty.
I have to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I took so 8 milligrams of Suboxone I've cut in 12 pieces. Okay?
Yes.
So I took one each day to get off the legal thing, kratom. It's illegal, right?
But that's what I was getting to. Like, if she's on that, right, and they have it in her medical file in PA, she is not to be prescribed any pain medication, period, because she's taking
but that. So it doesn't do shit.
I know, but what I'm saying is that the doctors have it, though, like Sandy said, in the system in Pennsylvania, under her record, it states she is on Suboxone and cannot be treated with any type of pain medication, period.
That is correct. And also, what I was going to mention was, going back to this exemptions to these laws, diabetic neuropathy is literally no different than neuropathy, which is what I have. It's just that one is caused by diabetes and one is caused by an injury. It still feels the same. It's still the same thing. It's still neuropathy. It's still nerve pain. There's no difference. It's just how one is caused. And I find it ridiculous that you have to have diabetic neuropathy to not have limits. But neuropathy, radiculopathy, and all the other crap I have, that doesn't matter. My doctor said the only way he could put me back, he even apologized. He said, I'm sorry, because he knew I was at my therapeutic dose when he had to lower me. But he said the only way he can increase it is if my cancer came back, I had surgery, or develop diabetes. That's pretty much it. Those are the three things. Because I got to tell you, I had ovarian cancer. What I go through is worse than the ovarian cancer. Now, that's not the same for everyone. There are cancers that are much worse than what I went through. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to go through chemo.
Hold on,
That's the stuff
Travis.
that
Do
kills
I
you.
what? Hey, no, DUPL. What does that mean?
I think he was trying to write play, and he hit enter by accident.
Do I what? I'm sorry. Do I what?
Okay, wait until he types again. So yeah, I just find it so ridiculous. It's just blanket. It's blanket healthcare. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Has your doctor ever tried?
Thank God, I got my frustrations out on.
No, sweetie.
Has your doctor ever tried you on gabapentin?
I tried that stuff. I was walking into walls. I can't use it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Gabapentin, even my dogs.
Do I play music, Travis, on Waiter? Yes, I do.
What did you just say, Lyra?
She says her dog is prescribed gabapentin. They do give it to pets, but for me, it messed up my depth perception, and I kept like when I'd walk through a doorway, my arm would slam into the side of the doorway.
Ooh.
Over and over, I kept doing this. It was messing up my vision. I can't take it.
Oh wow.
I'm lucky.
Me too.
Sandy, gabapentin did nothing to me. Absolutely, legally prescribed.
I believe, yeah, but my nervous system is broken. My body gets affected by medication differently.
Yeah.
It does help curb the pain of my pinched nerves. I tell you that it does help.
But yeah, it is a bad drug. You need to watch it when it comes to you can't really, I don't think, overdose on it, but you can become addicted.
I wouldn't say addicted. I would say dependent. That's the thing that drives me crazy too.
Okay, not addicted. It's dependent off of the effect it causes. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to say this. This drives me insane, and the ones pushing this the most are the rehab centers, because they want people to come to the rehab center. So listen, this is what my doctor said to me when I started these medicines, and I was scared to start them because I believed the propaganda they put out there. There is a major difference between dependency and addiction. Here we go. Dependency, all right, is your body's reaction to a chemical. Like it requires the chemical because it becomes used to it. Addiction
almost
is
like
a mental
smoking.
disorder.
Sorry,
Right.
but I will destroy all your theories right now. If you get arrested with the DUI, nobody gives a fuck what the real diagnosis is and what the definition is. It's what
No. This is about public perception. This is only about public perception.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. So addiction is a mental illness that has markers, which are someone who's addicted can be dependent. Okay. But someone who's dependent does not have to be addicted. Saying everyone is addicted who is dependent on these medications is like saying that everyone whose family member dies is now suffering from major depressive disorder.
Oh,
Instead
no,
of
and I
just
didn't mean
being-
nothing like that,
But no, do you understand what I'm saying? That is what
I understand the
propaganda
difference though
says.
between the two, though.
Yeah, you can be dependent on caffeine. You can be dependent on sugar. Your body can have withdrawal symptoms from sugar and caffeine if you just abruptly stop taking them. That's dependency. Whereas addiction is a mental disorder that has a lot of markers besides dependency, and they constantly conflate the two, and it drives me insane.
That, and they always say addiction first before they say anything else.
They don't even say anything else. They say that addiction and dependency are the same thing. They totally conflate the two. Go to any.
I got you.
If you Google it, trust me, you'll be hit with rehab centers. Like, what is rehab after dependency?
I just think it's messed up that my fiance has to go to the doctor every month and has to pay for her prescriptions and everything for her, her problem that she's, getting through. But she could go to the doctor and go to the methadone clinic and get it for free. And it's like, but if you do it that way, you're not yourself anymore. And she knows that too. It's a different way of doing it and different perspectives of dealing with the disease.
Yeah. I would say that going that route is for people who have addiction. It's more of a maintenance thing as opposed to a get better thing.
Yeah. It's like, I'm going to maintain it for the rest of my life.
Right.
Oh, I hope not.
But the thing is,
I know.
the biggest difference between a chronic pain patient and someone who is suffering from addiction. This is what my doctor told me. This is the part that I didn't get to. Someone who is suffering from addiction abuses our medications to escape life.
Right.
A chronic pain patient takes these medicines to regain their quality of life back. That is the biggest difference. And they are treating us like we are all the same. And that is the problem. We're all being treated like we're suffering from addiction. And I have lost a little empathy only because it's aimed at the government more than anything. They're treating our medications like street drugs. That's the problem. When it was the regular war on drugs, they were attacking, like crack, cocaine, street drugs, things you're not going to get at the pharmacy. And now they're attacking the pharmacies. Like, the reason why I have to suffer a week every single month is because the DEA tells the pharmaceutical companies, you can't order more than this much of the materials you need to make these medicines. So everybody orders these medicines and they don't have them because they can't make anymore. They got to wait until next month. So out of stock. And they're more likely to send them to major city centers and stuff like that. Like, I'm talking about like center city, not the inner city, like where the rich people are. And so it's much harder to get these medicines in now, and the pharmacists don't know what to do. And then this past month, this is why I've been going through hell, because my doctors had to write a different dosage for only 2 weeks at a time.
Yep.
So I have to go through it every 2 weeks now, and this is hard. It was bad enough every month, now every 2 weeks, but now it got worse. It got worse.
Yeah.
My insurance said, oh no, we can't fill this anymore. And I said, why? It's the same amount of medicine, just pressed into smaller dosage of pills. Well, it's too many pills.
Yes, that's exactly what happened to my wife too, is they changed her medication, right? She went from Suboxone to that new type of medication. And even with the Suboxone, she would go into the pharmacy, right? Now, if you need this medication to maintain your way of life, right? You're not addicted, but you're maintaining your way of life. She goes to the pharmacy and they say, hey, oh, we're sorry, we don't have this medication for another 3 days. So you're saying she has to go 3 days. Yeah, she has to go 3 days without her medication to maintain her way of life. And then come that fourth day when she's sweating to go get it to make sure that she doesn't relapse. Like, that is horrible.
It is horrible.
That's the torture.
Or in my case, I had to go 40 hours without it one time and almost had a stroke.
Damn.
I almost had a stroke because my blood pressure was so high. Because again, my nervous system is broken. It can't handle that.
How about we cook it?
Wow.
How about we connect, like, just, fun club, entertainment club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or how about we get back to a Mandela effect?
Please, let's go Mandela.
To real stuff, like not the CPO, whatever, not for me. I like literature, geography, history, all of that.
Oh, I know. I'm covering this because Cowboy has been gone literally since 2019. And
Yeah.
this is his topic, and he's missed all the Mandelas with C-3PO. That's why I was covering them.
I'm good at anything but American movies. Although even American movies, I can beat most of the Americans in that sense.
Where are you from?
I'm Russian, but
okay,
you couldn't tell? I could tell instantly by the accent. I love it.
Yep, I could tell.
Thank you. Well,
I just had to make sure.
I also speak Spanish and French fluently. I lived in Argentina for 6 years. I lived in France for 1 year for studies. And I have 2 master's degrees, and I quit my PhD because they're all stupid. Fuck. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm a linguist, and I know stuff. I try to. So, but yeah, American, like I know songs like 50s, 60s, even 70s, like but just not the CPO BS. So I'll shut up.
I have to address the chat, guys. I get it; those things work for some things, but if I take anything, my doctor will not prescribe. Like marijuana is legal in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Okay. But if I try it, if I go near it, if it shows up in my urine, I can no longer have my medication. I'm not allowed to.
Come to Florida. Florida is awesome.
I can't come to Florida. Florida would be absolute hell because, again, I live for the winter because I am so sick in the summertime. I'm literally a prisoner in the air-conditioned room in the summer because my body can't control body temperature. My body temperature dysregulates, and I can have heat stroke when it's 82 degrees outside. It's bad. It's so bad. So I dread the summer. I have anxiety because summer is coming. Because today it was 83 degrees and I was hot today in the bedroom. 83 degrees. I had the air conditioner running. I saw the air conditioner running.
It was
1:30 in the morning.
Here, 90 degrees. I worked inside with AC. I got a miracle today happened to me, like a huge tip out of nothing. I've never seen such a big tip in my life. I'm a massage people, and it was like wow, like why? What? I mean, after a year of hell, like literally hell, these things happen. So like I wonder if I shifted somewhere. I hope I shifted in some better version of this hell.
I just keep shifting when it comes to my health. I honestly, I remember in 2012. In 2012, I started noticing weird things with my body, like my body was doing weird stuff. And 4 years later, I had ovarian cancer.
Sandy, what is your doctor say to you?
About what, honey?
About your medicine.
I already said my doctor wants me to call neurologists and ask if they will prescribe it and explain that my doctor told me to call and ask that, and they can speak to my doctor if they'd like to.
Is your doctor is mean, or what is it going? Why are you? I'm sorry.
He's scared. He's scared.
They're stupid.
I know. But that's what it is. Doctors are more they can lose their license, so they're terrified. They're not going to risk their license for 1 or 2 patients.
Just like the professors of the sorry. Continue, go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. My wife, real quick, my wife used to go to this, you probably know where it's at, Sandy, up in Scranton. There was an urgent care center that used to be up there that you could go in and, right away you could get to a doctor, that day, and you could get your medication. And that's what my wife did at first. Then all of a sudden she tries to go up there the next week, and the whole place is shut down. All the doctors are being investigated, every single one of them, because they're prescribing their patients the medication. That's it.
Right. Urgent cares are not allowed to. By law.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to prescribe any controlled substance.
What state is that? What state is that
Pennsylvania.
dragon?
Pennsylvania.
The great state of Pennsylvania.
Same state. So I wonder, yeah, I think it goes by the state.
Has
It
to.
does. It does. It does
It
go by the state. It's just that most states, I would say at least 35 of them, have enacted the same law that Pennsylvania has.
Oh shit! So we need to figure out the list and get the the supplies.
I can't move. Moving's not an option for me. It's just not.
Well,
my dad just passed away. My mom isn't well.
My dad also
they're-
passed away recently.
All my family and friends are here. I can't move. And it's too expensive to move. And I would physically have to pack up. I can't do that. I can't move.
No, not to move, but like to go, just
Yeah, no. But yeah, it's just this is ridiculous what's happening, and we millions are suffering because of these laws that were enacted and the anti-opioid campaigns. And now I'm nervous. Again, it's not a secret. I voted for Trump. I love Trump. I don't worship Trump.
Okay.
Someone said that I worship Trump in the chat. They're gone now. But I love his policies. I love what he's doing for us. But JD Vance is one of those people. Because of his personal experiences, he is completely anti-opioid. And I'm nervous. I'm nervous that he's in Trump's ear and they're going to make things worse. I really am. Right now, guys, on what planet does your pharmacy get their license to order and dispense controlled substances taken away?
The same way
you
they
think about
got
this.
the fucking taxes done, the IRS bullshit. The same way they got us all registered by birth certificate and by the social security and whatnot. I mean, you name it.
No, I mean, you're supposed to go to the pharmacy and they're supposed to have your legally prescribed medication.
Hey, stop swearing!
Yes, we do keep the swearing down on this channel.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I will
It's okay.
go away. I'm sorry.
What?
No, it's okay, Lara.
No,
Noelle, hold on 1 second. I have to say something.
When I say something, I say something. So if
No, it's okay. I'm saying it's okay, Lara. I'm saying it's okay.
So,
Hey, Tobin.
But hey, Tobin. But what I'm trying to say is, my pharmacy of 12 years had their license to dispense opioids taken away because they dispensed too many in a year. But let me explain. My pharmacy was located inside a hospital. So the people who go to the ER with broken bones and stuff would walk over to the pharmacy in the hospital and fill their scripts. And patients being discharged would fill their scripts there. And then patients like me, who live a block away, would fill their scripts there. So of course they're going to dispense more. They're inside a hospital.
Obviously, we're not stupid. We all know that.
Yeah, but the government is, because they took away their license
Yeah, well,
to dispense.
obviously, it's the government. It's the governing the mind.
The government needs to get out of the doctor's office. They need to get out of the medical field completely.
We need to get rid of the government, but in a peaceful, vote, veche. In Russian, it's veche. That's when the bearded men come into the circle and they vote. Veche, vote, votar.
And then
Veto.
when that happened, I was left scrambling trying to find a new pharmacy. Every pharmacy I called refused to take me as a patient because they were capped with opioid patients. We can't order any more. We're not allowed to by law. So they couldn't take me as a patient because they didn't have any more medication to go around, because the government capped how much medication they can order.
Well,
yeah, and that's what I said. When my wife went in there, she had a trouble getting it. It took 2 or 3 days, and she goes in there sweating. Is this what's going to happen all the time?
If
see,
it
that's dangerous. They tell you you cannot abruptly cease these medications,
Nope.
because it's harmful. They are literally going
Life-threatening.
against Hippocratic oath. They are causing harm to the sickest of the sick.
It's a
so
shock.
wrong. It's so wrong.
It's a body shock every month almost. But now my wife, though, she switched. She went back from the original medicine. She said, put me back on Suboxone. And now that she's on that, now they can order more of it at the pharmacy. They just couldn't get the other brand.
So you'd have to tell my friend, because I have a Russian friend who went to Russia, and he wanted to get the something like Suboxone, right? But in a very low dose. Of course, he couldn't, because it's a fuck you. Oi, no cursing here, no cussing. It's
okay. It's
you
okay.
say like
it's no bueno.
No way, Jose. And they say no for you. And they gave him some BS. So the question is, where would my friend have to apply to get that medication, like kind of Suboxone, like in a minimal dose, of course, not like something serious.
You have to go and
to your
get
primary care.
Yep.
Where? What state?
Your primary doctor. Any primary doctor.
It's a VA. That's the veteran friend. A combat veteran.
So you're saying Florida or Russia?
No, he's from Florida, but he's Russian.
Oh, okay. Is there a law in Florida where they don't prescribe it in Florida?
Well, they say you have to go to rehab, and he cannot go there because he has things to take care of.
I find that very hard. That's crazy. That's even worse.
You cannot just leave, your own house, your wife, your kids, your dogs, your everything, your job, and go to a rehab.
I would have him call the company that makes it and ask them. They usually have a consumer line, and they could probably tell him where to go.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I think all companies have that, don't they? They have a company list of places they go through.
Never heard. You mean like Suboxone company?
Yeah.
Yes, the company that makes it.
Wow.
Let me see.
That's so crazy. Never heard of that.
I'm gonna check it right now.
They teach us we are slaves and we have to, obey and listen to every word they say. So we never know the shit.
Endeavor. Okay, so it's Endeavor. I'm going to type in Endeavor consumer line. Yep, so you want the number? You want to write it down?
I am writing it down. 1 second.
Okay.
And hopefully this helps your friend.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Friends are my first concern.
I wish it's a word. I wish they gave you like the actual numbers, because I don't have a keypad to look at. Actually, I do on my phone. What am I saying?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's Florida VA.
Okay, it's 844.
1 second. 84. Okay, one. Okay, writing. 844.
4.
Yep.
6.
6.
7. 7 7. 7 8.
I did it well. It's a lot of 7s, by the way.
It's in support. INSPPRT. So I was looking at the numbers.
INSPP. Okay, gotcha. INSPP.
Yep. So that is the phone number to ask about that. They can probably help better than anybody can.
I'd love to give him that information because he'll fucking destroy them.
8675309.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. So we are going to get back to the Mandela effects, though, because that's what people are here for, not to hear about.
No. To the
Right.
Mandela.
Well, Mandela effects. Let's say Huya to the portrait of Dorian Gray and to the Home Depot, which changed the sign like when I was driving like twice. No, 3 times.
Actually, Splatter, how are you with Google Maps? Like, if I gave you a link,
Me?
could you go to Splatter? If you could go to Google Maps and share it.
I could try.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to find it on the map.
Give me the
Because there is a
coordinates.
local, no, there's a local Home Depot near me. Not near me, but in my general vicinity. Where it's still Home Depot.
Can you go to Calle Ocho in Miami? You'll love it if it's still there.
Mm.
You know, the
I
sign.
don't. I can look. I don't know if I can find it, but I could try.
Oh, it's very easy. You put Calle Ocho, home, like you put Home Depot, Calle Ocho, the street, number 8, Calle.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure they didn't change the signs on me.
You do your thing first, and then you do my thing second.
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is that the sign is different from what the building is, and the sign flipped on me 3 times, like back and forth.
Actually, Splatter, it's probably just easier for me to send you a picture.
Oh, I got Google Maps up, ready to go.
Oh, you have Google Maps ready to go? Okay, great.
Yeah.
So the coordinates are. I'm going to copy and paste them into the thing for you.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll just put it into the search, and it'll take me there, right?
Yes. I have to cough, and I'm not here. Hold on.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, the coordinates are in the background.
Okay. Oops, not here.
But on the building itself, it's the Home Depot. But the sign on the street is Home Depot.
What?
And it's the font that I remember, the one that's not broken.
Oh, right.
So Home Depot's font is like MASH. It's got the lines in it. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's got the lines in it. It's broken up. And this Home Depot has the font I remember and says Home Depot on the sign.
Okay.
But you got to share your screen when you're ready.
Yeah, because I'm lost here now. I'm there, but I don't know where to go.
Travis Joe says, this is going great.
Yeah.
Hey, Splatter, do you think you can do a street view and just show it that way?
That's what I was doing. I was sending him there so you could just do street view. All right, he's there. So you're going to click on the intersection of McDade Boulevard. Oh, where'd you go? Do you see Home Depot on the map?
Well, it doesn't show it. Unless...
You sure you're at the coordinates?
Yep. That's what took me here.
We got this.
Okay, let's see the street view.
McCade Boulevard, right here.
Yeah, McDade. But let me see the street view.
We
I'll
got
tell you where to go.
There we go.
All right, you got to get on the street, like down on street level.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming down here. Whoa.
That's not what I mean. I mean, like you're in the car.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It's if I get there.
You got to drop you got to drag the person on the right. That little yellow person on the right.
Okay.
Drag him onto the street.
Okay. There we go.
Drop him.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, now turn left. Turn your camera left. Left. Turn her like do a U-turn. I'm trying to say. Keep going.
We got Applebee's and then everything's far.
Yeah, I know. I don't recognize any of that. I'm trying to see where you are. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. I don't know if you should go that way or the other way. Turn around.
Turn around all the way around.
Yeah, turn around and then look up.
Sandy,
Go that way.
what is that?
There's the Wendy's.
We're looking
over
for
here.
Home Depot, Noel. Go straight.
That
Yeah,
is
there
your,
it is. The sign's
is
coming up
that
on the
your
left.
neighborhood, Sandy?
No, this is about 30 to 40 minutes away from me. Go straight. Right.
Go
Okay.
straight.
It's right there. Right there. Turn left. Like, just turn left.
Now
Left.
what?
No, that's right. Left. Towards the curb.
Turn here.
Right there. I think that's the sign.
That's
I
Wendy's.
can't see. I need to zoom. No, not Wendy's. Hold on one sec. I'm going to Google Maps so I could see. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it would have just been easier to send you a picture.
Yeah, it probably would be.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
but
at the wrong address. You should be at 299 to 241 McDade Boulevard. You're at 320. So you have
Okay,
to
which
keep
one's
going down
lower?
the street.
Guys, how do I take a picture of the bullshit, or how do I share the screen? Because I have the same thing in Miami.
Are you on a computer?
Yeah, obviously.
You're not on a tablet or a phone. That's what I was checking.
No. I got the thing. I got
Then
it.
yeah, you should be able to share your screen. There should be a share screen button.
Okay, let me.
Or something of that similar nature, I should say.
Did I go the wrong way?
Up and learn.
Splatter, I'm looking at my Google Maps to try to find it. Give me a minute. I lost my place because I left. Give me a minute. I'm trying to go back to it. I had a picture of it too.
Yeah.
And now it's gone.
I'm
Let me
traveling
just-
down the McBride Road, whatever it's called.
I see it. I'm trying to find the street, like the street view. All right, the actual address. Can you type in an address?
I know, I could try.
Okay, give me a minute. Like, you were close. Trashy, there's the Applebee's. There's the Wendy's. All right, you were at Wendy's. Are you still at Wendy's?
No.
The sign is right before the Wendy's, like right in front of the Wendy's.
Oh, okay. I think it was back this way.
You have to pass the Wendy's, then turn around. Like pass it.
Yeah, well, there's Applebee's. Does that help?
Yeah, keep going. It's after Applebee's.
Oh, there's Wendy's. I see Wendy's.
Yeah, there's the sign, but you can't see it. You're too far away. You got to pass Wendy's. The Wendy's sign is in the way. So go through the intersection.
Yeah.
Again. Turn around.
This way?
Yep. Keep going.
Down the street?
And then, now zoom in on that sign.
Oh, I see Home Depot here.
Yeah, zoom it in, because we can't. It's too small. Oh, you went past it. You got to go back.
Yeah. You back here. And then turn.
Turn and hit the zoom button on the right. Nope.
Oh, I went past it again.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got to hit the plus sign on the right. Go back.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Go back over here.
Uh-huh.
And then turn again.
And now hit plus until
Now
you
hit
can
plus.
zoom it.
There we are.
There you go. Do it again. There we go. Home Depot, everyone. With the old sign, the way I remember it.
What a journey.
That was a journey. So this is Ridley, this is Folsom, Pennsylvania. It's outside of Philadelphia.
Is this what the prison is?
No. Not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure there might be a prison here, but this is not.
Oh, the famous Folsom Prison for Johnny Cash.
Guys, I got the same in Miami. In the
Yes, I'm going to pull that up in a second. I just want everybody to see
Got
it.
it, right? I just want to, because I'm retarded in the computer.
I'm curious if yours has the same font. Okay, Splatter, I'm taking you down.
Right.
I'm putting Lara up.
Yep.
This
Can
shit.
you zoom in a little
this
bit
shit's
on that
sweet.
sign?
I don't know how. Like,
It's the plus sign on the right. On the right, there's a black and white plus sign under the compass.
Yeah, but I had to, like, take a pic. I'm not sure how the stop screen settings present. Maybe present would be the one.
You are presenting. We can see it. It's just that it's small.
File, images, slides, PDF, slides and PDFs, video file, image file, video file. I don't know. But if you go to the right, if you go like there, like on the street, and you can see that the building itself has the Home Depot.
Oh,
yes, that's the way it is at McDade as well.
And the and the cocksucking sign changed twice while I was there. It flipped to the Home Depot, and then 1 week later it flipped back to Home Depot. And my neighbor was working at that at that location of Home Depot. And he said, I don't know, I know, I'm just a Latino guy. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I gotta say, your sign has the same font, the correct font.
Yeah, obviously. Like, I know. I mean,
I'm gonna find the way it is now so people can see the difference.
Yeah, like just put Calle Ocho and stuff, like, I don't know. I'm trying to present it, but streamed this sign up free. They want me to sign up or something.
I'm just pulling up one on the Baltimore Pike.
Yeah, you put Calle Ocho, Miami, Home Depot. That's all you have to do.
No. I want to get one the way it looks now. I want to get a sign the way it is now.
That's supposedly, that's how it looks now. It looks without the, but the building always had the. The only thing that was changing was the sign. It flipped on me. First time I saw it was normal, like Home Depot. Then,
I see that over there.
6 or 7 months later, the thing changed to the Home Depot. And I said, this is crazy. And my dog was dying. And, I knew he was dying.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And so 1 week later, the thing changed to back Home Depot. And I asked my neighbor if they, changed the sign or what is going on. And it's all, they're regular stupidity, like the priests in the church with the Bible. Same thing.
I believe you.
Yeah, no, you
do. Splatter, if you turn around, you'll see a big sign right where you are. Don't move, just turn until you see a big sign.
This one?
Yes, it's the one I just sent you, the link.
Oh, okay, I went on her link. I went on Lyra's link, and here got the Home Depot. You see this?
No, you're up. You're up. I don't want the building, I want the sign.
Okay, well, she showed the sign.
Yeah, you put the two signs together, they're exactly the same, obviously. Like, we're not crazy.
I wish I could put them right next to each other so people could see the difference.
Oh, yeah, it's the technical issues. We know that.
Oh, wait, that's a different one.
Bopa.
Splatter, where are you?
In Florida.
Yeah, no, I want you to click the link that I sent. I want you to see the difference in the sign.
Okay.
Florida, where?
That's yours. He has yours up.
I mean, south or what?
It's the same one you just shared. It's the same one.
Whoa.
He's got to pull up the current reality one.
Okay, here we
You
are.
need treats. Is she asking for treats? Let me see. You need treaters?
Yeah, you gotta put the Calle Ocho, the street number 8.
That's what he just had. Yeah, that's what he just had up on the screen.
But I'm not there anymore. Thank God. I ran. I ran like crazy when they put trousers, the panties on their faces. I said, no way, Jose.
Okay, so guys, when I'm talking about the font, all right, hit the plus sign and zoom in. So this is how it looks now, and you can see there's little cutouts in the letters. So like the H is broken in the middle, the M is broken, the little stick part is broken from the big part, the E's are broken, like the N's are broken from the big part.
They're all broken.
Yeah, they're all broken. Whereas the old ones don't have the broken. The ones that say Home Depot are the original font that I remember. I just wanted to point that out. So it's not just the words, it's also the font that they use. It's a totally different sign. And Home Depot has never been Home Depot. Yet their website and signs on buildings, and because I even have it on buildings, um, exist. They shouldn't.
Yeah, the workers don't even know what they're called. That's my whole point. They don't even fucking know. I mean, they don't freaking know.
Lara, Channel 727 is asking if you have a YouTube channel.
I do, but there are just puppies from my ex-husband there. I don't do anything.
Wendy says I love her. I could listen to Lara talk all day.
I just
will
like
say,
her candid honesty of stuff.
I listen to you guys talk all day, but you don't know it because you know,
you're a lurker.
I work when I work. You know, I listen.
Splatter said you're a lurker, as in lurking in the background, not chatting. Yeah.
Absolutely, yes, yes, yes. But sometimes I talk and then I get hit very hard by Matrix, and it's very painful. So you know.
I agree. Those of you that laugh when I say Acme is like our grocery store, that's the Acme sign. It's not. It's not from Looney Tunes.
Mom.
Yes, Noelle.
I am gonna go eat my dinner, my late night dinner, Mom. So, can you text me tomorrow?
Yes, I can, Noelle.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. I hope you have a great night, Noelle.
She didn't give me a chance to say goodbye. Oh well.
Yeah, she didn't say goodbye to anybody. She just left.
Just you.
So wait, I'm doing a check-in here.
But you are special. So.
Cowboy, Jackie, are you guys here? Because
I'm
see
here.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. I know we went on like off on a tangent, so I didn't know if you were still here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm sending a message. Guys, the panel is open if you would like to join us. It is pinned at the top. But we are going to go back to Mandela's, and to get back, like, I do have a question to ask you all if you'd like to answer it. Like, if you want to take a stab at answering the question tonight. I usually have a topic. It's not required. But it's sort of, things that have been on my mind. And Cowboy, if you don't feel comfortable answering, you don't have to answer, because I don't even know if you know what these are. Like, if this stuff was discussed at the time, I don't know. But messages, patterns, and variations in the Mandela effect. Why do you think these happen? And is there any meaning to them? Do you think there's meaning to these? Do you think there's messages in Mandelas? Do you think there's any meaning to the variation effects, to the patterns that we see? Like everything's rainbow, or everything's turning purple, or like there's all these patterns that we see in the Mandela effect. Do you think there's a reason? Should we pay attention to them, or do you just think they're random? That's the main question I have for you guys tonight. I don't know if anyone wants to answer it, but if you do, feel free to start talking.
Can anybody answer it?
Yeah, I don't have noticed any patterns.
Okay, one at a time. I think I heard Cowboy first. What did you say?
You guys are mentioning you guys are starting to see rainbow patterns and things like that. That's not something I've been noticing. So, not noticing patterns or anything like that.
And that could be because you haven't been in the community for several years. And
or
that's
not
why.
really, maybe not looking.
Could be, but I'm talking about like there are currently about 14 rainbow locations now. And when I say rainbow locations, I mean like the dirt is actually rainbow colors.
The dirt?
I'll show you. We'll show you. Give me a minute.
Oh, the edible island.
Like the edible island, there's an island you can eat that's rainbow. We'll get to it. We'll show you.
Willy
Yeah.
Wonka
We'll show
factory?
you.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah, but before we get to that, Draconi was saying something. What were you saying?
Nope, you're good. Continue.
Continue. Okay. So,
How about
go ahead.
how about I say something?
Yep.
Yes, please, because I have to find these.
I absolutely know there is a pattern, there is a key, it's a language, it's a code. What exactly? I cannot, I mean, I have some theories, but that would be, you know, too long to say. It's about the sun, it's about the mandala, it's about the flat earth, electromagnetic earth, EM.
Yep.
So it's too long, you know, to explain, but yes. And in the language, exceptionally, I've noticed that the language spelling, right, the spelling has changed too. The writing rules of the words, they've changed. And the names tell us all. It's very important. It's the al, it's the la, Allah. It's I'm not Muslim, obviously, but I know what al is. What is altar? Alterra, terra al. Elon Musk, Alon. It was before Elon. Now it's Island. You know, it's just an example.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Musk was before Musk. I think it's now it's mask, or vice versa. I mean, who cares?
I know people remember different names. It was always Musk for me, but some people remember mosque with an O, and I've heard other people remembering it as, I don't know about mask, but
No.
O. They remember an O.
What is it now?
It's Musk.
Okay, so wow, shit. So it flipped to me. So it used to be Musk, then it flipped to mask. Like,
No, it is Musk.
No.
Some people remember it Mosk. I covered it for someone and I forget who it was.
So to me, I've never remembered it as Mosk.
Me either.
I remembered it as Musk, as Musk, like you, and it changed to A. And Elon, I think his name was either, okay, now I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it's Elon with, you know, IL.
Oh, wait. I think you're right. I think it was the first name that was Mandela, not the last name.
Both. To me, both. I know that. Like, I know. What I don't, you know, I keep because it changes so often. So now I don't know today if it's Elon like ELON or ILON. But to me, it was, you know, going back and forth.
I don't remember what it was because it's always been Elon Musk for me. But I know someone asked me to cover it.
Like, spell it.
No, I'm saying I don't remember what it was. It's always been ELONMUSK for me.
No. To me, it was ILON.
Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying I covered it for somebody else, and I don't remember how they remember it. That's the thing. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, just asking how you people remember it. That's all. There is no dispute here. And so I don't even know where we started.
It's okay. It's okay. Splatter,
yeah.
I sent you the rainbow links in the private chat.
Yeah, I see a couple links here.
Yeah.
One, Rainbow Mountains.
Yeah, we're gonna start at the top and move down.
All right.
Yeah. I just want to let you know there is one in your state, Cowboy.
Yeah? Where?
Yeah.
Which state? Because I moved. I'm not in
No, the one you
California.
moved to.
Okay.
So I don't want to divulge that. That's why I'm.
Unless you want to. That's right.
You'll know when we read. We'll read the presentation, then you'll just know. You know what I'm
State of
saying?
confusion.
Because we're going to tell you where it's located, so you'll know.
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. Full screen it. Hit the arrows. There we go. The Mandela effect has colored our world with rainbows all throughout nature, including our mountains and earth. Guys, if you saw this before, which most of you probably have, answer what you originally answered. Next slide.
It's all fun.
What's that? What are we looking at?
We've already learned of the Rainbow Mountains in Peru, China, and I found the Painted Hills in Oregon last year. Next slide. There are 9 more places I have recently come across that all fit the description of rainbow that I've never heard of before. Do you see these?
What the heck are we looking at? This is serious stuff?
Yeah.
This is serious stuff. Our world is rainbow now. So we start out with the least rainbow, but gorgeous, Vermilion National Park and Bryce Canyon. Both are in the United States in Arizona and Utah.
I've seen those in person.
You do know that the rainbow is upside down, right?
For many, yes. I have tons of residue of it, yes.
Okay,
I used to do shows with Curiouser, and Curiouser remembers the rainbows upside down, so I have a ton of residue of that for her. The wave is a formation in Vermilion made up of naturally carved sandstone, which creates the illusion of changing colors depending on the light and moisture levels. And welcome to the stage, LJ. Hello, LJ.
Hi.
Hi. We have a lot of new people up here tonight. We have Draconi, Lyra, and Cowboy. Everyone, this is LJ.
Hello, LJ.
Yeah, show your beautiful face.
It's good to have new people. Yay.
Yes. The actual color of the wave is beautiful on its own, but in shadow, overcast, direct sunlight, sunset, etc., the sandstone can take on the appearance of rainbow colors.
Uh-oh. Someone's echoing.
I know, I hear it. Also in the Vermilion National Park, the Paria River Gorge and Canyon has a multicolor mountain as well as carved out caverns that also change color based on shadows and light. Like I said, this is the least rainbow. We still have many to get to, so go on. Because there's going to be pictures now.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Just showing you the variation of color based on the lighting.
That tree sure sticks out.
It sure does. Guys, we are raising money, and it is that time of month again where StreamYard is expiring. Flickr is already expired. All my apps are expiring at once because, you know, I started the channel. This slide. So the slide on the left is enhanced. The slide on the right is the actual color. So I wanted to show you, I'm not messing with these. If I were to enhance it, it would just be like super duper 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 vibrant. These are actually this color. You have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Hey, after we're done with that, I actually found one for you in China as well. That was mountains that I have on the screen under there.
We already covered it. That's what I said in the beginning. We already know about Peru. There's 2 in Peru, China, and Oregon. We've already covered them. That's a different presentation. But we can show it. That way I don't have to pull up another presentation.
Right. And where's this? What is this one?
Just
That
a
was the same
picture.
one. Nearby Bryce Canyon has the same effect, but instead of a wave, this canyon is filled with stone pillars and just as beautiful. Next slide.
There is a problem with all these things that we cannot tell for sure. Like, for example, geography or anatomy, or the cranial structure or iris.
I'm sorry, Lara. I have to address the chat before it goes away because I only have a short window of the chat. Post anything too. I need to see a picture. There are so many fake pictures of fruits and vegetables that have been altered and made rainbow colors that are not real.
Oh yeah,
I've covered. I have done PSAs on them multiple times. So if you can, send me a picture of it so I can make sure it's not Photoshop, because I will 99% out of 100 it's Photoshop.
Overflow of AI stuff lately.
And AI, yeah.
That's not what I was talking about. Actually, I was going.
No. I know you weren't. I was addressing the chat. I only have a few minutes before it disappears. In StreamYard, the chat is shorter than it is on YouTube. Go ahead, there.
Look at that.
Lara, you can go on. I just had to interrupt.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt. I was just wondering about the other things like mythology and stuff like that. The star fortresses, like, to me, it's a Mandela effect, and it's a big one. Pyramids, like, all over the world.
The star forts, absolutely, I agree.
Star fortresses and pyramids all over the world. That's, to me, is a Mandela effect, or I was, it was censored or something like that. But I was researching that shit. So what was that?
What do you mean? What? I mean, we covered it well before Mudflood did. Mudflood didn't even. There wasn't really a Mudflood community when we were covering star forts and pyramids. So, we were covering it, like it was being covered in 2016, 2017, 2018.
Oh shit! I was still asleep. I woke up at a year later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've been covering this stuff for years. I wasn't even doing it in 2016.
So can you tell me if it was real for you or it was a Mandela effect to you?
Can you go back, Splatter? Because I want to talk about the ones we just passed. Oh yeah, Mandela. Like, yes, star forts. The pyramids. Like, there's pyramids everywhere now. It was not like that in my past. There's like 230 Statue of Liberties now all throughout the United States and the world. Never. There was one in Las Vegas and one in New York, and that was it. Now there's two in New York Harbor. The real one and a small one. It's insane.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, so
you are not going crazy at all. Not at all.
So
we're all like, you got to be kidding me. The ones Moneybags found are the Vinicuna Mountains, but the Palcocchio Mountains are just as rainbow and spectacular. So there's two in Peru. The Vinicunca Mountains were the ones that Moneybags found. And then I found the Palcocchio Mountains, also in Peru. Can't pronounce it. I'm butchering it, I'm sure. They're both rainbow mountains, and they're both in Peru. That's what we were looking at, which you were flying through. Next. So here's some more pictures of them at different lighting, because again, the lighting makes a difference with how vibrant the colors are. So they can look more pastel or more vibrant depending on the lighting. If there's shadow, if it's cloudy, they're more vibrant. If it's sunny, they're more washed out.
They're huge though. Look at that. There's many miles
They're
of
giant.
them.
That's a huge Mandela effect.
It is. There's rainbow mountains all over the world.
That's huge.
Okay, next. Yeah.
I had a Peruvian friend. and they were trading avocado Hass, right? But not Hass, the other one. I don't remember what the fucking, there are only 2 avocados. And they were, number one competitor was Hass, according to her, with 1A. Obviously, to me it was
Oh
2A.
yeah, that's an old and huge Mandela.
Yeah,
So
but
that's from like 2015, and everybody remembers HIAS.
yeah,
And Brian Stavely has found it in the store that way. Other people have found it in
no,
the
no, I
store
know,
that
I
way.
know, no, I know all about it.
Mhm.
But the woman family was, exporting avocados that were.
Oh, the Haas avocados?
Huh?
Yes, Splatter. Go on, Lara.
So they were exporting these avocados that were competing with the Hass, according to her, not Haas, but Hass. So, and like I cannot argue that. And before that, I asked her about the lion and the lamb, because she died from cancer because she got the vaccine. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you can't say that. It's
Oh
okay.
no, she never got a
It's
vaccine.
okay. Your accent probably saved you. It's okay.
I hope so. She never got she whatever.
I
Not
agree because I think that's what my dad.
It's,
Anyway.
it's not funny because we have to stand for our people.
Yeah, it's crap.
And so she said that that was the lion, and then a year later she said it was the wolf.
Oh
And
boy. Yeah, I've had that happen with my mom.
and then she got how do you call it? She got the bee stung, and the bee stung her so hard that she had to go with the bees, where the bees went. I don't know how to tell it. It's kind of ugly.
She got attacked by multiple bees.
No. She put one into her shoulder and the second one too.
Oh, the bee sting treatment.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. And then she
I've heard
went.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a bee sting treatment.
because she knows that she thought that Jesus was in charge of everything, and Jesus took her out of this fucking hell.
Also, bee stings are supposed to all right, they're actually doing a medical study right now of
You
bee
do get
stings
me.
curing Lyme disease. I am not a doctor, YouTube. I'm just repeating what I read in an article that they are doing a
Also,
study
like,
right now.
playing with me, like jazz orchestra.
Mm-hmm. What is that clicking noise? That's weird. It's gone. All right, roll really quickly. Lara, are you still here?
Did someone just click like their fingers?
No, that's not what I was hearing. I was hearing something different. It's been going on for like 20 minutes.
It sounds like a lighter, like someone's really going on the lighter.
Maybe. But let me get through this presentation. It's kind of long. From Peru, we head over to Mauritius, Africa, for 2 new rainbow locations.
It's Mauritius.
7 Colored Earth and La Valle des Couleurs Nature Park. Next one, Splatter. Oh, I have to do a thank you. I just got something.
Oh, good.
Nice.
A couple donuts are better than no donuts. We need
Josh.
lots of donuts.
It's Josh. 7 Colored Earth isn't a mountain. The actual ground is rainbow, the dirt. Like the U.S. location, light and shadow play a huge part in how the colors appear. Guys, we have to take a small break while I do this. Give me 1 second. Thank you, ever Josh 08. Where's my...
Like an intermission?
No, not an intermission, like a thank you.
Oh.
like I gotta fix the ticker. I
You
gotta.
don't do that anymore.
Yes, I do. I just haven't gotten anything to do it for.
Intermissions.
Oh,
I
intermissions.
don't know how to break
I
in
probably
like
will tonight
Alright.
because I am going to need coffee and
Yeah.
I am going to need to run to the ladies' room in a minute.
Yeah. No worries.
Can you drop up my picture during the intermission then?
We usually play music.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to continue, if it depends if Splatter needs a break or not. We don't have to play music. I only do it if we all need a break. It's all up to you guys. But give me 1 second. Thank you so much to Ever Josh. I really appreciate it. So I turned off Super Chat because I found out that if I get a copyright on a video, which happens very often in the Mandela Effect community, they will keep the money that's donated through a Super Chat and hold it hostage until I delete the copyright, which I don't do because then you lose the chat. So they just hold your money hostage. They don't give it to you and they don't refund it to the donator. So I turned off Super Chat because I think that's wrong. I think if I don't take the copyright off, they should refund it after a certain amount of time to the person who donated, but they don't do that. They just hold that money hostage. They keep the money. So Super Chat, gone. This is how I handle it now.
I had the same thing happen to me on my channel before. Before I started the new one, that I had a copyright on it. The Super Chat was on, and all that was held hostage. And they said, "Well, you need to what was it? Resolve the issue of the copyright before we can release the money." And I said,
Correct.
"What?"
Yeah, and that means if you do that, you lose the chat. And with the Mandela Effect, especially me, where I'm asking questions, and you want the answers in the chat if people remember. Like, I don't want to delete that. Like, if you could edit and keep the chat, I would edit it out, no problem. But not always either. Like, for example, I got a copyright showing Bing Crosby. He sings, "Have yourself a merry little Christmas, let yourself be lies." If I take that out, I'm not showing you anything. I'm just telling you, and then you got to take my word for it. I don't like that. I want to show it. I don't care if I get the copyright. But don't hold my subscribers' money hostage. That's messed up.
Yes, and I got a copyright, okay? You ready for this one? I got a copyright on a royalty copyright-free music.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I did with my name. That's what I said. I've done like 6 different outros.
But it's supposed to be royalty-free and copyright-free. That's why I used
have a
it.
license. Your power director. I pay for VIP.
Yep.
I have a license to use the music provided to me in the app by paying for VIP.
Yep.
And they copyrighted me.
Bogus.
It's ridiculous.
That's crazy. It's just the same thing. Like,
but it's not
royalty-free.
It's not YouTube, though.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's an AI.
No, I talked to YouTube. The copyright isn't YouTube. It's the copyright holders that are, like they have 30 days to dispute. If they you dispute it, and then they have 30 days to respond. And if they respond, nope, I'm not letting this go through, YouTube follows what they say.
I got you.
Yeah. All right. So 7-colored Earth. Thank you again, Josh. 7-colored Earth isn't a map. I already read this. Next one.
Okay. Yep.
That is the image of the Earth. Look at this. Look at this Earth in Africa. The Earth is actually these colors. The light changes the vibrancy, not the color of the Earth. Guys, I'm going to go so far to say this might be the Garden of Eden. Here's why. It's rainbow, but the Earth knows what color it is. Let me repeat.
Oh.
The Earth knows what color it is. I'm going to explain. I'm going to show you a video. Let's go next.
Okay.
In this is the one where it knows what color it is. In nearby La Valle des Colors, or whatever it is, Nature Park, this same rainbow Earth was just recently discovered in 2020. And there is so much more of it here. That is not water. That is dirt. It's blue, purple, green, yellow. It's all the colors. It's all the colors of the rainbow.
That's not water?
That's not water. That's dirt. So, next, we're going to see a video. Don't worry. So, actually, maybe I didn't include the video because copyright. These are screenshots of the video, the guy being interviewed.
Yeah.
If you zoom in on the pictures, you can see that it's dirt.
Looks like a waterfall, though, doesn't it?
It does, but when you can see, like, he's standing in little caverns they carved out, you can see the different colors.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Like, it's dirt.
That's nuts.
Okay, next. So here's the crazy part. The strangest part about this place, if you scoop up the different colors and mix them up, they will eventually settle separated by color again. The dirt knows what color it is. It knows its color, dirt, to congregate with. It will re-separate into blue again, into purple again. It knows where the dirt is that's purple and it goes to it. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Mind blown.
I third that motion. That is nuts.
Mm-hmm. We can go on.
Oh, yeah.
In that video, did he explain why or what their thoughts were as why it did that?
Yes, but I'd have to go find that video. This is 5 years old. The Hornicol Mountains in Argentina lean more red, but are still multicolored, and the angles make this rainbow mountain unique.
Disculpa, señorita. Hornoco, porque no es tampoco una palabra argentina ni española. ¿Por dónde
I don't know
quieres?
Spanish.
I know, I'm messing with you. So
No, I followed actually up until that point.
I know you do. I'm not stupid. I know you do. So hornocol is orno. Is the what is orno? Is the beast horn. Coal is from the sun. Okay, so where is that? I lived in Argentina for 6 years. I've never heard of that shit. I lived there from 2006 to 2000. Like 12 or so, 11.
I will look right now. I'm going to Google Maps.
Because I traveled.
Hornicol
I mean,
Mountains.
there
you go. It is range of colorful limestone mountains in Serrania de Hornicol, located in Jujuy province. There you go. You say it because I'm gonna butcher it.
Who is the north? I've been to the north, and my ex-husband, who is Argentinian, and his dad would have taken me there if that was so. So this is big. They took me all over the.
They look rainbow from the sky. It's crazy. They're green, yellow, red, orange from the sky. It's crazy.
Yeah, that never existed in until 2011 for sure.
Mm-hmm. We can go on, Splatter.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to have testimony like that. So here's more pictures of it. Look at the bands. I can't. I cannot. The colors, I cannot. Now, I do want to tell you that the bottom right, I believe, has been enhanced. That sky is too blue. So I believe they bumped up the color on that one.
Huh.
The blues on the other side are, I've seen skies naturally that color, but not the one on the right. That aqua-y blue is too aqua. Okay, next.
Trying to figure out this stupid thing. Oh, well.
Finally, we head to Iceland for the very colorful Landmannalaugar Rainbow Mountains. Pardon me if I butchered it. I'm so sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are just straight up Rainbow Mountains in Iceland.
Oh,
I'm sure they're going to claim that the icebergs had something to do with it. Again, lighting effects.
Oh, that's it.
The vibrancy. That is it. So now we move on to trees. No, you're okay, Lara. I really do. I really think we're fine. Because we'd be gone already. We're good.
Oh, yeah. Things she accidentally said.
Yeah, it's okay.
We all slip up sometimes. No one's perfect.
Yes. And as long as you don't continue talking about it, I think YouTube understands that people slip up.
Yeah, I think so too.
But if you keep talking about it, that's when they'll get you.
Yeah, just let it go and don't mention it again. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
I've done it. I've done it.
My vape just fell. What were you saying? Whoa.
Wait, what?
My vape just fell. What were you saying?
Oh. I was addressing the private chat. I said, no, I think we're fine. As long as we don't keep talking about it, I think we're okay.
That's
those vape
we
things
lost
get
LJ
refilled
again.
I mean, my vape, like, Wizard gets it. It's kind of, you
Oh,
know.
no, Jackie. Or
it's like a joke.
Draconi we lost. I knew we lost somebody.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna
You refill those vapor things or just like they just run out and you throw them away?
It's just vape.
Yeah, my bad. I went up and I did not know that that would happen. You know, if you go up on your phone and it refreshes the page, you get kicked out and brought right back in.
Yes, it will refresh you out of here. Exactly. What was I gonna say? It was something Lara said. Some of them are refillable and some of them are disposable.
I found this stupid vape thing and I can't figure it out.
So this is something that Dan did. That's why the slide looks bad. I would have to actually remake it and then re-upload the whole folder to put them in the right order. But that used to say in 20-something, Moneybags went to Hawaii and showed us for the first time the rainbow eucalyptus or Eucalyptus deglupta. So Moneybags was in Hawaii and took video of these trees that no one had seen before.
Yeah.
Rainbow eucalyptus trees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I know I've seen
Dan
this.
blocked
That's
out
cool.
Moneybags' name. And Teresa's later on in the thing. And Teresa Lynch. Hold on, I have to take that medicine. Sorry about that. And Teresa Lynch, at the time, had recently discovered the Tasmanian snow gum tree, or Eucalyptus cochifera, which is also a rainbow tree, but in a different way. This one has stripes of white, brown, gold, green, I don't know about you guys, but panel, do you remember trees being rainbow colors, like as vibrant as the other eucalyptus that Moneybags found, or even
No,
as muted as this?
no. And he says he was found that in Hawaii.
Yes,
I've been there twice. I never seen nothing like that.
I believe you. LJ, how about you?
No.
Lara?
Absolutely no.
Okay. It's also never's in the chat. I got a yup from the mind, though. There's more, though, the mind. I want to know about the other ones. Hello, Geek. Geek says no. Stargazer says it's okay. All right. They're also not tall, straight trees. Their branches have twists and turns that really adds to the beauty of the colors. The Tasmanian snowgum tree is just as colorful as the rainbow eucalyptus, but each tree can harbor different colors, and they tend to just be two to four colors instead of all the colors.
Absolutely no.
Yep.
And I have a peach that turned around, but it's the same color. And this is what I see is the bull, the Baphomet bull.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. There's more images of it. The mind says, I was saying yes
Are we
about it
finished here,
being
Sandy?
weird. No, you don't have to go back. I don't know what you're saying. What? No, go forward.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's I was asking if you're finished there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was done, yeah. So, can you zoom in on the bottom right one? It's the only one that's more green than anything.
It's distracted.
Yeah, look at the colors of these two. Look at the swirling stripes. I'm sorry. Never in my life. Ever, ever, ever.
No, I'm going to stop taking pictures of it too.
Yeah, I would too. Mind you, this presentation was well before AI, so don't even try to say this is AI. It is not.
I can send you pictures of my peach tree, which died from Hurricane, I think, Ian. Well, kinda, you know. It still survived, but eventually died. But it's twisted. It's like this. But it's the same color. So I've never seen twisted trees in my life before. No matter what color.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, you know, why is this? I don't, you know, I want to like take pictures of it. I never have time for this. But it's weird. It's very weird.
I agree. We do have some twisted trees here, but very few. Really quickly, artsy. No, I've not. That would be a Mandela for me. Never in my life have I heard of crocodiles spitting up large pellets of fur like hairballs like cats. I do not remember crocodiles having hairballs like cats. That's new. For me, at least. While researching this, I also came across multiple eucalyptus trees that come in all sorts of crazy colors, like the candlebark and alpine snow gum trees. We're going to go over each one, so you can just go to the next slide. Splatter.
Yeah.
You can go to the next slide.
I did.
No, you didn't. It's the same one I just read. There you go.
Something's on a delay.
It's funny, I got today a bunch of videos of crocodiles because my mom and others tried to scare me with crocodiles. Because I live in Florida, they either send me
We're
pythons
near the
or
iPad. Sorry about that.
Nice.
The candlebark tree is usually a thinner tree, and once the bark peels away, it's coral orange and fiery red inside.
Oh. I found your stuff, Sandy. I'm going to have that for dinner.
Oh, good.
I'm going to try it.
So here's a close-up of the skin peeling off. Whereas the yellow alpine eucalyptus can have multiple colors, but the main colors are usually cream and yellow with a little bit of mint green.
think I might have it back soon.
So here's some more close-ups of those trees.
Is it purple even?
Yeah.
Wow.
I found one in Pennsylvania.
Where are these from? Most of them, like you said, you found one in Pennsylvania. Where are the others from?
I have no idea. This presentation's 4 or 5 years old. I'd have to look them up again. I was just going by the tree, not the location.
I mean, I know it's not CGI because I have my own fucking freaking tree that's swirled up like this, and I know it's like not fake, like it happens, but I just want to know. It's so amazing.
Yep.
Because it never happened to me before. Like 10 years ago, I've never seen anything, and I've been to forests everywhere, like camping and walking, etc. Blah blah blah.
All right, and Splatter, the last presentation I sent you.
Yeah.
Which is the island.
Island. Yeah.
Those of you that have seen the island, just bear with me and then we'll move on. I'm sorry, but this is all for the benefit of Cowboy to catch him up on the 6 years he has missed.
Oh boy, I hope I didn't ruin everybody's night.
Nah, it's okay. There's always someone who hasn't seen this stuff when I show it. Always.
Oh yeah, we still have 40 people here.
Yes, we do. Believe it or not, we had the most people when we were talking about the medicine. Go figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did?
Oh, go ahead.
No, but how do you talk about that M word, the Medici, without like hitting the channel?
I don't know. I just did.
That's when
I mean, they specifically worry about the V word more so than the M word.
the M word is also medved, which means bear. The bear. Medvedev, the ex-president of Russia, Medvedev, медом ведающий, медведь. Ведать is to know, which is the same thing, is to know something. Then you have the med is obviously mед. Mед is the honey, so it's the one who owns the honey. That's who is medved. That's the bear. Is the king of the honey. Yeah, it's very, it goes deep. I could talk forever, but I will,
Interesting.
LJ, are you there? Is LJ here?
Don't
Maybe
know.
maybe she walked away.
Could be.
I'm here. The mic was off.
Oh, okay. I feel bad because you've been sitting there. We have someone here who's returned to the community after 6 years. So we're showing stuff to catch him up. That's Cowboy. And I want to say hi to you and introduce you to Cowboy and Lara and Dracony, who are here, the new people tonight. Jackie is very quiet. I don't know if Jackie is still here or not.
I'm still here.
I don't. Jackie's there too. Okay.
Jackie's voice changed.
Very quiet. Very quiet. I need to step away. I've got to pee so bad. I cannot wait. So
Well,
I would like.
Can I?
What is with that number, man? Anyway.
I would just like to know if anyone would mind reading this while I'm away. I can resume when I get back, but can anyone read this while I'm away?
Did you deliberately put that number there to annoy me?
No, again, Jackie, I was born at 4:44 in the morning.
I know,
So
it's insane. It's so
I use
weird.
4:44 all the time.
That's strange. Like, what do you mean? You deliberately put it in there? Like, how did that happen?
Yes, I was born at 4:44 in the morning, so I use 444 a lot. Yeah.
Maybe Cowboy could read it.
Well, I was reader last time now.
Oh, did
what
you?
I say,
Okay.
I think we should have Lara read it because
Lyra. Okay, that's good.
we love her accent.
Well,
Yeah.
for that, I'd have to tell you about Medved, about the bear.
Okay, you guys talk. How about this? You guys just talk, and we'll go back to this when I get back.
Yeah. So.
All right, you guys talk. I'll be back. I have to
Rainbow
go. I cannot
realities.
wait. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
We can't wait.
Oh, she took me off the screen. We can't talk about the rainbow realities. Oh.
Who wants to know about what is Medved?
Go for it.
So Medved is the one is the bear is who knows how to manage the honey. But
Winnie the Pooh.
What?
Oh, I just said Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, go ahead. So you have the polar bear constellation is the Polaris. Okay, that's where we come from. That's the same as the sun. The sun and all of the moon and the whatever we see, all the suns, the night, the polar star, the sun, it's all one. But we see it differently according to the time of the day. Let's just say so. So you have the polarizing bear is the honey dip. That's how it looks like, right? Like the dip. There is a small dip and the big dip. And those dips are used to get the honey. That's what you use. That's why you have the big bear and the small bear constellations, and in folk tales and in cartoons in Russian, like beyond Disney, not that PDF, BS. So you have real cartoons with real polar bears, and they tell you how our sun was eaten by the crocodile, and the crocodile is the thing that consumes our sun every so often, right? And we have, we like swim on the ice, Arctic ice, which Mandela was affected, and now there is no ice. So polar bears just, swim nowhere. I could give you links. I could show you the cartoons and all of the songs which have all the deep meanings, and but it's all about the stars and how our universe functions, and it has to do with electricity.
Yeah.
Hence the polarizing thing, and that's where we come from, because we are
and magnetic.
Yes, all of that. But it's kind of hard to explain it on air because I'm very shy. So let's read what we have to read, or I can show you the song of the polar bears, how they spin around the axis of the Earth, the vortex.
Right.
Who knows the channel of Tomb of Illumination?
Never heard of it.
Check it out. The Tomb of Illumination.
The dome?
Tomb like the stone, the tomb.
Dome of Illumination?
Of Illumination. That's the guy from New Zealand. I don't support his theory of selling information for $3.50 on Patreon. I think that's complete bullshit. Or for more, etc. But he gives free stuff, like good stuff.
Huh.
No, Gerald, she's saying tome as in TOME, right? Not.
Yeah.
Not tome as in tomb, like T-O-M-B. It's tome as in T-O-M-E.
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so the guy, he, you know, he still gives you all of, like, they say we don't have they say Mactune or whoever Factune says we don't have the model. Well, we don't, but there is one, and we can show you how it works. How about you fucking freaking study it? And Jaron invited him because I told him, do it, please. I asked him politely. And he said, okay. And he invited him, and he spoke on Jaron's channel before Jaron flipped, of course.
Yeah, Jaron, what a jerk.
No, don't even mention that. Once I knew that he was gonna like go do for like I knew it before, obviously, like, you know, but
how they faked it? How they faked it?
Oh no, I knew before he was gonna go. Like once I knew he was gonna go, I stopped any communication. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I knew even before he was gonna go. Like
I'd like to know what happened to that female that was going with him. She just disappeared.
Oh yeah, Lizzie.
Whatever her name was. I just remember seeing him being all ready to go there, and they're all excited. They're on the island.
That's a very interesting question, which I always ask myself, but I never would, because he was the only. Jared was the only channel who actually voiced my thoughts. It wasn't my thoughts, obviously. It was another Russian blogger thoughts on the Antarctica trip and how to get out and how to do it. Sorry, I shut up.
No, you're fine. It's okay. I didn't want to interrupt you. I was just waiting.
No, but Jerem was the only one who said it, that we're as free people, not citizens, because the law is, the legalism BS and all of that. It's a very serious subject. I think it's the most important one. So he was the only one who said, why cannot we go? Why can't we just get a boat and go? Because they answered legally into the Russian authorities, answered to the Russian blogger that they only control citizens, not the people and private expeditions. So you can go, but you have to be public. You have to be very loud and proud, or they will get you. If you're loud and proud, then you have a chance, but you have to have a lot of balls and backup plans. Get a yacht. It's about $1 million, everything, the expedition.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Yeah, but he was the only one. Mark Sargent, the another ex-Satanist, supposedly. What's his name? The scumbag. The other guy, they all like denied. They were very negative, and Jaron was the only one who actually spoke it, and that's how he got me. And we talked, for a while. That's it. I'll shut up.
You don't need to shut up.
Okay, well, I will read, but please chime in. Don't stay shut up. Let's see. Rainbow Reality Discoveries, Volume 444. And the reason why I'm writing that, Jackie, is because at this point in time, it was like I was finding rainbow everything all the time. So that's why I was being sarcastic with Volume 444. It's actually Volume 4. So go on, Splatter.
I was still looking for that Tomb of Illumination thing.
Huh?
I was still looking for the Tomb of Illumination or whatever it was.
Ah. Gotcha. The Imager account, it's amazing, decided one day to place a drop of liquid from everything we ingest and let them air dry on a microscope slide. He added nothing else to the slides. You are looking at pina colada, the white milky drink of coconut milk and pineapple. Yeah, that's what it looks like under a microscope.
And some sort of alcohol.
It's rainbow. Oh yeah, there is alcohol in it. Correct. What is it, rum?
I don't know.
I think it's rum. I've never had pina colada with alcohol. It would only be the virgin pina coladas for me.
Yeah.
And regardless, whatever is in it, it should not be rainbow, and it is. It's rainbow. Is anyone seeing like a face, like a bug or something? I don't know. I'm just saying it's that hyperdolia.
Yeah.
But anyhow, go on. We're gonna look at other things.
Yeah, kind of get that butterfly essence out of it.
Yes, I could see that. A dragon. Solids were mixed with isopropyl alcohol. Nothing else. Just a little isopropyl alcohol to dissolve the solid.
Yeah.
The results were crazy, considering a lot of the liquids were completely clear. So once it was dissolved, it was still clear.
And there goes the rainbows.
Yep, here we go.
The freaking rainbows.
That's a t-shirt splatter. The freaking rainbows. Okay, next slide.
Yeah.
So, USA beer versus Guinness.
That's bullshit. There was no ever any rainbow in the drinks.
Well, you can't see it with the naked eye. It's only under a microscope.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
But the thing is, you still don't see rainbows. Like, why would there be rainbows in the microscope but not in the drink? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what you would see like a rainbow
because
film.
microscope is all a lie. Because if you don't see it, you don't see it.
Yeah.
It's not there. Like, I mean, come on. Give me a microscope, show me the virus.
That's what they did. That's what I'm saying. He was just playing with solids and liquids with a microscope. And it's like, okay, well, we'll see. But they get crazier as we go along. Go ahead.
And this is a picture of this dude here with his eyes crying in his mouth right here. You see that?
I do see that. Keep going.
Yeah, I know. I just had to notice that.
Here you go, Lara. A white Russian and vodka tonic.
Wow.
Do you guys know what means vodka?
Yeah.
It's potato.
God, Jesus. Okay, anybody else?
Potato booze.
No. So, water. Voda. Huh? Vedать.
Vod is water?
No. Yes, of course. Voda is water. Voda is to know. That's why www dot whatever com. Huh? So water. V became W in English later. So Ka is the soul, is one of the.
Double V?
Huh?
Double V?
Yeah, so so wolf is volk in Russian. Wolf, volk. So V became W in English. I don't know in what century, honestly. I think 18th probably, maybe earlier. Okay, so there was one language before, obviously, and then they split them, and they made up Latin and Old Greek, so-called, and etc. to confuse us.
Wow, vitamin C is vibrant. I see a droopy guy over here, his eyeball and his big nose.
So, vitamin C is rainbow, while vitamin D is holographic, like crystals.
Yeah. Interesting.
See, I wanted to go back to that. Oh, this is tequila, which looks like malachite, like rainbow malachite, and aspirin, which looks pastel and flaky. Um, that W, the double U and the double V is a Mandela for me when it comes to Sony Vega, which is Sony Vega in Europe, in Germany specifically. And it was always like the first television I ever purchased with my own money. Well, actually, it wasn't my own money. I did pay it off I used my first credit card, which was a Best Buy credit card, and paid it off when I received the statement. So I did use my own money. I just was trying to build credit. Um, I remember it clearly. This TV was huge. It was heavy. I remember seeing the logo. It was right in the front. And now it's always been Vega, not Sony Vega. It was a
Yeah,
V, and now it's a W.
yeah. So you also think of Hollywood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Voodoo. Wood is the forest, right? The saint forest. But it's also the water. So it's all about the world and the word. Slow is the el verbo in Spanish, V. So it's it twists. Huh? Verbe. Verbe in French is same thing as the el verbo is the word. So the word is the world and blah blah. So it's all like about the water world. It's all about the ether.
I
It's
got you.
yeah. It's a bit deep, It's linguistic and that. I don't want to bore people.
Splatter?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah, thank you. So taste the rainbow. Microscopic rainbows are cool. But what if I told you there's a place where you can taste the rainbow island?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yes.
Da-da-da.
Now, this is also interesting. You will notice that I wrote Hormuz and it's Hormoz. It's both ways. I see it back and forth, Hormuz and Hormoz. So that may be a Mandela as well. Hormuz, I'm going to pronounce it because I call it that throughout the whole thing. An island with edible mountains in Iran. The rainbow island of Hormuz, seeing it a lot as Hormoz as well, in Iran, is downright beautiful, but also a magical place where the mountains are edible. The island is the only place in the world where the earth is edible. The red earth is used as a spice in nearly all of the locals' dishes.
Even the cat.
Look how red that sand is.
Oh yeah.
The multicolored earth is used by locals to create gigantic yet intricate temporary works of art. Temporary works
Yeah.
of art on the beach. They go through all this trouble creating these beautiful works of art for the tide to destroy it.
Or rain, maybe, I don't know. Something comes along and takes it away.
Yeah, and in the top left, you can see little piles of dirt, rocks, the different colors that are available to them. Essentially, every color of the rainbow.
Yeah. Look at that huge thing. Yeah, wow.
That one reminds me of Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Which one?
The
This one?
bottom right, the spiral, like when
Yeah.
Dorothy starts off on her journey,
Oh yeah.
except they have bands of other colors.
Wow. This one here makes me think one of those big East Indian carpets. Those rugs,
Oh yeah, that totally looks like carpet, 100%.
With
Are you
rug.
sure it's not? That would be a huge carpet. It can't be. No, that's the close-up of it. That is the sand.
And look at the size of it compared to the people. I mean, that thing's huge.
Exactly, and that's temporary.
Yeah.
Like, are you serious? All that work.
I'm gonna do another one next week.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Tiny Toon Adventure? Oh, who knows?
Yes, Tiny Toon Adventures has yes.
We do the same thing here though. We do it with sand. People do at the beach. They do those intricate sand sculptures, and sometimes they'll even put artificial color in them. And now competitions with that, and then it gets blown away in the wind. So we do that too, actually.
Not like that.
Maybe not as fancy,
but still, it's the size and the intricacy. And I do know that we do it here, but I still don't understand why it would be done for temporary. Like, I know it's.
I don't. I mean, the fact that it's available in rainbow colors, but yeah, I could see people just doing that for art. That doesn't strike me as really strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The whole point is the colors more than anything.
The colors, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And speaking of beaches, the island is also famous for its silver, which is like a black, and red beaches. The island is also the largest supplier of pure red sand throughout the whole world, throughout the earth.
That's complete bullshit. That never existed.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's why it's a Mandela. This place did not exist in my past. I've never heard of it.
Where do we go now for that?
The island of Hormuz off of Iran.
Oh no! Thank God, no. I mean, save me.
Let's all go to Iran.
I mean, guys, just to be clear, I included the people just so you could see that it's not enhanced. I included their skin tones so you could see that I did not make this more vibrant. This is the actual color.
This is insane. And that's like pure water, right?
That is the water, yes.
Oh gosh. Fuck. I love Mandela effects.
It's cherry cola now.
That's where the silver beach and the red beach meet. Isn't that crazy? Okay, next. But there's even more to this island. Salt beds. The giant salt goddess, as they call it, and 2 rainbow salt caves can be explored when visiting the island, which is a major tourist attraction that I've never heard of until the Mandela effect.
And this is all in addition to the underground buried under clay cities, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know about if this place has underground cities because it's an island.
Oh, okay.
Totally different.
But there is something on this island that does not belong. We're going to get to that. I didn't read that last one, Splatter. Oh, maybe I did. No. The island salt goddess is a towering mountain of salt where tourists and locals meditate and relax. It's said to absorb negative energy. It is also rainbow. Can you zoom in on it, please?
Yeah, it is.
I do use rainbow. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jackie.
Someone seems to think that there's like a wiki here, Tiny Toons, that's residue. So I'm probably going to say that it was just Tiny Toons. I've never heard of the adventures part. People always just said, oh yeah, you're thinking of Tiny Toons. I don't know, I'm going to say it probably was Tiny Toons. I mean, that's what I saw. Now it's Tiny Toon. Huh?
It may have been, but it was Tiny Toon Adventures for me. But I couldn't
For me,
believe
it was,
there was a reality where it wasn't.
Yep.
yeah,
The only people that I ran.
It was Tiny Toons when I looked it up. I'd never seen because like people saying I'd never heard of that in my life, and
I'm
people
sorry,
were
one
saying, "Oh
second.
yeah, it's Tiny Toons," and then so I looked up Tiny Toons, and that's what it said. I didn't see all I saw was Tiny Toons, but now it's coming up Tiny Toon Adventures.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Water Otter.
Oh,
The
okay.
1500 Club is the first 1500 people on my channel who subscribe
And
show up in the chat. Get
and
a
I
wrench.
remember the same thing. The same thing as you remember. I remember that same thing.
Yeah, hey, it's weird.
Meltology, like this is a big salt castle that melted.
I mean, it's salt, which is water soluble, so it's possible.
It's just a coincidence, people. It's just, natural formation of the rocks with water on the road.
Well, wait. There are some formations on this island, like this one. Look at this. The Valley of Statues is a completely different landscape of unique shaped rock and water pools. Look at these rocks. So maybe meltology is right here. Let's look. Zoom in, Splatter. That looks like a skull to me.
Obviously.
No, the one below it. That one. Yeah.
Somebody throw that skeleton into my skeleton.
And the first thing you see is these big eyes and mouth looking thing here. Yeah.
There's more on the next slide.
And that's Lot's wife right here, right?
Yes.
Notice that his skeleton eyes don't have the holes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But look at these rock formations. These are the craziest.
Wow.
They look like they're carved. It's crazy.
I ran. All hidden away in Iran.
That
No
one looks like,
big
look,
deal
look, look.
here. No
That
big.
one looks like an animal. Do we see it? Do we see the eye, the mouth?
Oh, no, we
head?
don't see the lizard. We just don't see anything. We just with sheep.
We just ignore it. There's a lizard there.
Yeah,
And
we
then-
just ignore it because we say it's it's science.
And then
That's
there's
funny
a
stuff.
face on the left.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Just keep on looking. Now, here's the crazy part. This island has a castle, Gothic style. It's in the middle of nowhere. The Hormuz Portuguese in Iran castle doesn't look like much from the outside, but inside, the vaulted hallways are stunning. So can you zoom in and show them what it looks like on the outside versus the inside, please?
Yeah, well, the outside, that's ridiculous.
It looks like this
You do
blob.
Iran is like Ireland, so it's the same kind of thing. It's iris, like the ra is the light, obviously, and so it's the land of the iris, Ireland of the light. Same thing as the Ireland, basically. Yeah.
Maybe the connection is they're both islands.
Well, the connection is about light and our eye, how we see it, because it's there are parallels, right, and the longitudes on the flat Earth, and it's how the electromagnetic field travels. So you have very important lines like the Greenwich meridian, but before that it was the Pulkovo, the 33rd parallel, which go through St. Petersburg, Odessa, Kiev, Istanbul, Constantinople, right? And then the Alexandria pyramids, etc. That's an example. So you have that's the longitude, right? But you have also parallels. Like I think the 44 is Iraq or Iran. I'm not good with that, with math, with memory of numbers. But it's all like about the energy flows of the Earth, electromagnetic stuff. So you have the we look, the eye is what we see, the eye is the world, That's why the Masons always show only one eye. They close one eye.
Yeah.
They want to, so it has to do with that, like iris, and that's why it got Mandelized as well, right? And the Ira and the Ira and all of that are.
There's one for each eye, actually. Yeah.
Huh?
There's one for your left eye and your right eye. I can't remember. They're both have different names.
Yeah, well, the cross is the Jesus cross, because the cross in the pineal gland kind of thing, right? And but if you read it backwards, the Ra is the R. R is the land, so it's the light that gets reflected from the land, right? So it goes back, and that's what you it's like the game of the light, electromagnetism. I mean, I can explain it later, but not me. I got sources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you. The island has 2 salt caves, one which is known as the Rainbow Cave with purples, greens, yellows, and blue patterns. Those are more pictures of it. The less impressive entrance. It's when you go inside that it gets crazy.
Sure doesn't look like much on the outside, does it? No.
No, and then when you go inside, you see the carved salt, and then it gets crazy inside. This is, I forget, they tell us. I think it's just iron. I could be wrong. I wrote it down.
It's orange Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That looks like an eye.
Look at the colors inside. I can't. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Look at the
That
dude.
is trippy.
Look at the dude. How much huge that is.
Yeah, these are giant. These are giant caves.
Zoom in.
Yep.
I would hate to be taking my medicine and go through that cave.
Yeah. The Mustard River.
Yeah. LJ.
Wow.
The Mustard River. The Rainbow Valley and Saffron River looks like a painting. The river is a river of yellow salt, not liquid.
Wow.
Is this where Heinz mustard bottling moved to?
Yep. and the ketchup packets are made on the beach.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's the Salt River.
Oh, it's actually not flowing. It's just a line of yellow.
Salt.
Okay.
Yep.
It'd be salty water, I guess, here.
Yep.
I'm guessing.
Okay, next.
Oh, whoa.
All right, so here's an overview of the island, so you can see it from above. That's in the top right. A native of the island making one of the art pieces on the ground. One of the art pieces from an aerial view. A woman, I don't know what she's doing. Can you zoom in? Oh, she's doing artwork. Needlepoint, I think, sitting on the red beach.
Yeah, well, she's wearing some strange mask.
Yes. Probably to protect from the sun.
It almost looks like she's got too many eyes.
Well, she's actually wearing a face beanie, another thing we covered.
Odd.
Who is in their kitchen? Oh, yeah, I need to find out who's in the kitchen. So I'm just gonna mute.
Someone's in your kitchen?
No, there's the noises in the background.
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard that, yeah.
I'm just muting everybody who's not muted. Okay. All right. Let's see. So more of the artwork. They also sell a bottle. They sell all different stuff. Can you zoom in on the bottom left just to show the color variation there?
Here, I was gonna say that thing's huge again. Look at the size of that.
Yeah, but also on the left, the huge salt rock.
Yeah.
The colors.
Is that a house here?
Oh, we're gonna get to that. Zoom out.
If these little tiny things down here are houses, that is huge.
Zoom out. I know. Next. More of the caves. Oh, I didn't cover it. Let me see if there's an island part 2. There should be, because there is something I covered. That's the last slide. That's why I'm looking.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Because that these almost look like houses down here. Like
They do. They have little rainbow house huts. I keep muting to block out the kitchen sounds, and they keep unmuting whoever it is.
Oh. Wow, that should be seen from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And you can buy parts of the island here, all bottled up for you. You can eat it. You can put it in your soup.
Well, I don't know where that is, but they have little rainbow. Let me see if I can just get a picture to send you. Rainbow houses on Hormuz. It's domed housing. I'm just going to send you a few pictures, okay?
Okay.
Even inside their houses, like their whole lives are rainbow. They live in like little communes, which truly remind me of like how you would expect like the Munchkins to live.
Huh.
And it just blows my mind. Now, not all of the island lives that way. They do have different areas, but there's like a commune of homes. And then there's also like you know, like city apartments, you know what I'm saying, instead of homes.
Yeah.
I'm sending you the pictures on Messenger.
Condos?
No, I mean like row homes, like, you know, like Adobe homes, like where multiple people live in different. It's all connected. I'll send those first in a chunk of 3, and then the rest I'll send together. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's colorful. Well, that looks like Mexico.
Nope, that is the island of Hormuz. And after this, I want to talk to LJ, because she's been very quiet, and ask her what she thinks of the question tonight. So here's what I mean by like the area where they all live, like it's regular squared off houses, like apartment type style.
Yeah.
And there's more pictures of them, and
Oh,
it's
where
very
do I go?
colorful. They decorated everything.
Oh, where do I go
Everything's
from
decorated.
here? Down here, maybe? Oh, it's small.
No, you just skipped over 2 pictures. You shouldn't be there yet. You should have just used the arrows, is what I'm saying. Yeah, they are very small.
Oh, there we go. I make them bigger.
Yeah,
There we are.
you're going in the wrong direction. You got to go
Well,
to
look
the
at all these
right.
little hut type things. Oh, I see. Look at them all. Yeah.
Yeah, go to the right though. You were supposed to go here after them. No, that's left. Go right. No, Splatter, go right. You're going left.
What is that?
That's the top of them, but we weren't supposed to go here yet. Go right. You're like 5 pictures over to the right where you should be. You need to go right 5 pictures.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like start at like click on the bottom, all the way over. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. That's where you are. You're supposed to go left from there.
That's what I was doing.
No, you skipped over 2 pictures.
Oh,
You only showed
okay.
this one.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't mean
so I know. The next image shows more of the artwork, and this is like a different area where they live. And I think the next one is just a different angle
to. Yeah.
of the same picture. That it shows you where other people live. I don't know which one's more expensive to live in. But the next one is it's like a little development with a pathway with all the little homes.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
They're little round homes, little domes.
Yeah, it's like the ones that are on the beach. I seen her over there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the next one is far from the water.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
But there's a couple of these on the island.
Villages?
Yeah, like little tiny villages. Yeah, go ahead.
When did they appear?
These are on the island of Hormuz. This is where they live.
When? Like, is there a way to see like when did they were built or appear?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look. I have no idea.
I see. This is top view, and people are walking here, and this is their houses here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I covered this in 2020, so they've been around at least that long.
I also have a question. Why Draconi called you Your Majesty?
Because I had a troll on the channel who called me that.
Yeah, that was so funny.
There's a video on my channel, like an actual video, how Lula became a princess. That's
The
where it
name is
happened.
stuck.
I see.
Yeah.
Is this good enough for you, Her Majesty?
I think we should all call you, Your Majesty, just to troll them all.
See, that's why I do it.
I wore the crown for a little while, and then until the video is released. And once the video is released, I went back to normal.
Cool, these houses.
But the crown still sits in my background on the normal community helpline background that I use.
Top chakra that's open, that's why you're receiving this information, and that's why you're sharing it. So it's the lotus.
Wow, look at that. That's pretty. All these different colored houses. Cool.
But there's some inside the house as we go further.
Oh, wow,
There's
look at that. There's the whole village from above.
Yeah. But the next one I think is inside the house. It's just as colorful inside as outside.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
All natural sand. That's just wild.
Wow.
No paint needed.
Well, no, I think they make paint with the sand.
Yeah, but still, it's the same thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Far out, man. I know, but it makes me think of the Flintstones.
That's what I was thinking too.
You see how some are a lot smaller than others? I'm also thinking of like igloos. They look like igloos, these at least.
Single family dwelling and bigger family dwellings.
Yep. And some of these are connected to other parts. So that's like a satellite of the main house. Like the red one is that whole thing is on the left is one. It's connected with 3 openings.
Yeah. Now that I figured out what this one was, it makes sense now. That's from above, looking down. Yeah. That's cool.
Yes, and he apologized, Vegan Chick.
Huh?
They're talking about when you and LJ had that argument on the air and you said the N-word. They're talking about something from 2 shows ago that you apologized for almost immediately.
Don't blame Splatter. We kept him up too late. We made the show go way too long.
His brain got fried.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody would have happened to.
No, Vegan Chick, we agree with you on that one. We even told him that most aren't, because he's native from Canada.
We always kiss and make up around here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in Canada, you're not allowed to say that. It's you teach in school. It's native or indigenous.
Canada does not have free speech.
No, we don't.
Oh wow.
No country. Let's be clear. No other country on this earth has true free speech.
No, that's true.
And even America was very close to losing it. Very close.
Sandy,
But
what
isn't
are
the
you
Iraq?
here?
Well, you get
But
snapped.
isn't the
If you say Indian in Canada, you get snapped.
Oh wait, there's like 6 people talking at once.
Yeah.
Now nobody's talking. Okay, isn't the RCMP and the police in the United States, aren't they like 2 different things? Like I think the RCMP likes to like keep to themselves in Canada.
The Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Yes.
Versus the Canadian police.
Yeah, that's the whole Canadian police, where each individual province has their own police too, and their own city. Every city has their own police, like Edmonton Police.
That's
it would be it would be equivalent to us having our police departments and then our state troopers.
Yes, yeah. The RCMP are like your state troopers. Yeah.
Okay.
Or the FBI, if you want to go.
I got you.
National.
They're like the special investigators.
Or more so, they just have a bigger jurisdiction. It's all about jurisdiction.
I never said that. You're making up your own stuff there, Vegan. I did not say anything about no team names.
No, you didn't. It was LJ who said, she used it as an example, saying that natives in America were not offended about the team changing its name, and they said they would prefer it stay the Redskins. They wanted it to be the Redskins.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Redskins.
No, that's what LJ said. Splatter didn't say it.
It depends about the context, I guess, that you use it in.
That's the thing. That's what drives me crazy, is that people take offense when there's no there's nothing derogatory. If there's no intent to demean, diminish, it's not racist. It's just a word. You must take offense. You can't give offense.
Yeah, exactly.
It's you taking offense.
Yes. Yeah.
Redskins is a lolly. It's like a red lolly.
Not here. Here it was a baseball team.
Yeah.
What? Are you serious? I've only ever known it as a lolly. I used to love Redskins. You ate it. Anyways.
Yeah, we don't have them here. At least I've never heard of it.
Would that be sounding weird? I went to Washington and ate a Redskin. What?
You've never look it up. You've never heard of Redskins?
No, Jackie, it's probably limited to Australia and New
Probably an
Zealand and
Australian
not in the
candy
United
or
States.
treat or
It was from America. I assume
whatever
most
it
things
is.
are from America.
And who knows where the word race comes from?
Huh?
Who knows where the word race comes from?
Race.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I know that they have been using it to divide people for centuries.
Like the human race?
Well, not the human. Well, humans are humans, but it's okay. So there are men and women. Okay, race, Russia, Россия. Ra is the light. Ireland, Ra, all of that. So you have the race. Se is the means for the sayet. Sayet is to sow something. So you're basically sowing.
Guys, wait, I'm sorry. What is all that noise in the background?
Oh, it's because I'm telling the truth and nobody the YouTube doesn't want to pass it.
There's noises like from a computer, like there was like a sound from a TV or something.
Yes. No, of course the noise because the YouTube doesn't want me to tell this.
I just think people are doing things in the background and they're not muted.
Yeah, it's Matrix, okay? So
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear it?
I will repeat it. I will not stop.
Repeat.
I heard it.
Repeat.
So Ra is the ray, is the light, the rainbow, the paradise, okay? So you have the Ra, so-called Egyptian god of sun.
Right.
And then you have the race, which is Russia, right? Like they say, Россия in Russian is Russia. So you have the CE, which actually is the, kind of SE, doesn't matter. But it stands for the sowing. So you are sowing the light. It's the sun sowing. Sun, shining. Russia. Sunshine, shine, Russia. And they'll never want you to know that. That's why all the sounds and my dogs are now getting like, one is getting crazy. I'm controlling it.
Yeah, I just.
So race is this rasa.
But it's more what they did with it. It's
yeah.
Every society has used it to put people into boxes to cause division and fighting and arguments and.
Yeah, but there is only one race. The race, the rasa is only white. The other people are black, I don't know, yellow, red. They can be rainbow colors. I think they were blue before. I don't know, but the etymologically speaking, race is white. Like, you cannot have 5 races or 12 races. There's only one.
You mean with the Russian translation?
Yes, etymologically, absolutely, yes. It's in English and French and every language. Paraíso, paradise.
So you're saying it's more of a modern definition of what it means?
It's an ancient definition, which comes up now, which we are waking up to, and only certain people are able to speak it, like me. And then I get hit very hard by Matrix for doing that.
That's interesting, yeah, because I've only known it as in relation to human.
Why Stargazer being so rude?
What is happening?
Oh, look at Stargazer up in the chat. He's being rude.
To who?
I've been saying that the whole time.
Oh, I didn't notice. I just found it myself.
Look at the private chat.
I just realized that Cowboy left, or he's still here.
I was waiting to be able to say goodbye. Wasn't
Oh,
just
that was
gonna
nice of you to
here.
wait.
disconnect.
Oh, hi ho, Cowboy. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, EJ, and I appreciate everything you did for me tonight. I wasn't expecting that, and I feel bad for having to take off
It's
early.
late. You don't have to feel bad. We could be here for hours, so it's fine.
Okay, but I'll
I'm glad
definitely
you.
come
I'm
back.
glad you came on, and yes, I hope you do come back.
Oh yeah, we want you back for sure.
Yeah, I'll be back for sure. And
Every
so
one of us at one time or another said, "What happened to Cowboy?"
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just telling Cowboy, the hero was just saying it. We were
Yeah.
on his show.
So, and we'll, like I said, Sherry and I will probably start doing something on other topics soon here. So,
Yeah, you should try to make Ebro show tomorrow.
yeah, I might make it. It depends. That's I got my kids coming over, so it all depends.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. But appreciate it, and it's nice meeting you, some of you, and nice seeing some of you again. And I will look forward to the next time we meet.
Yeah, good having you back for
Sounds
sure.
great. It was great having you back, Cowboy.
All
I'm
right.
glad I found your number.
Right? I'm glad you hit me up. That was awesome. I appreciate it.
Ciao,
Oh, no
Cowboy.
problem.
All right. You guys take care.
You too. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
So you guys don't have Allens then? I just don't get why we would name that, like, you know, Redskins if it's got something to do with you guys. I just don't understand where that's come from. And they changed it to Red Rippers because of mod.
The teams, you want a mascot that's something powerful and scary. So lions, bears, and then sometimes it's groups of people that are known as fierce warriors. So you have the Celtics or Celtics, that's a basketball team. And so the Redskins was like, you know, you don't want to meet up with Indians. You don't want to have to fight off Indians because we're dangerous. So it's just the idea of a mascot that just, you know, something powerful and strong that you don't want to compete with.
Hey, 1 second here. Sandy, do you see this, Samantha Valdez in the chat? No wrench.
Okay, well, apparently
Yeah,
it's bad to say Redskins, so.
Excuse me. I am taking care of something else. I'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah, just letting you know. That's all. And
And then
I'm wondering if I should do something with the Stargazer guy.
I'm already on it.
Okay.
Anyways, well, that sucks. So now it's called Red Rippers. Well, that's just ruined a lolly, but anyway.
For real? I never heard of that before until just now.
If the Native Americans were actually protesting that, then yeah, I'm all for changing the name. But it wasn't them. It's just the powers that shouldn't be saying, we're just not going to let you decide anything. We'll decide for you what's best. We'll decide for the Native Americans and for the white people what's best. So nobody wanted this. The white people didn't want it, and the Native Americans didn't want it. It was just
This all started to come around when they started changing the names of all the monuments and all of that. Then they started looking at all the names and all the places and universities, the names that they had, and were like, oh, that's a bad person it resembles.
Yeah, and they're tearing down statues and all that sort of stuff. That was the Democrats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a northerner, so, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Even if they were a bad thing, if that town wants that statue, it's up to them. And
it's part of their history.
It's part of their history, good, bad, or ugly.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You can't change it. Yeah. Well, you can, but
I don't like the Dixie flag personally, but I don't want to. I wouldn't tell everybody they can't have one.
no.
I know. I agree.
It's not like a flag is hurting anybody.
They also changed coon cheese. was always coon, and now it's
It burns
cheese.
my eyes when I look at it.
You get
I mean, no
in
one's
America.
thinking of anything but cheese. Like, no one's buying cheese and thinking of whatever coon means. I don't even know what that means. But apparently, it's some racist thing.
Oh,
And I guess
well, it
has
refers to a raccoon, I think. A raccoon.
racist against raccoons.
Is that what a coon? I don't even know where that word. I think it came from raccoon, but I'm not sure because raccoons have black and white stripes. They have like a black mask across their eyes. They're a cute little animal.
It says something about indigenous people, so I guess it's a racist slur. So I guess all of the stuff that I grew up with is now apparently a racist
I think
slur.
that the coon is a very derogatory term for African Americans. I think it's not a term I hear.
I agree. Yes, it is. It is.
And I think it comes from the animal of raccoon. That's what I think.
No, so they're calling them. All right.
The
Anyway,
raccoon has a black mask across its eyes, and they're like kind of gray and white and black stripes. They're very cute animals, but I think that's where it came from. I've never used that word. I rarely have ever even heard that word, but yeah, it is a word.
I like to watch the raccoon whisperer. He takes care of raccoons on his back porch and feeds them and stuff all year until they go hibernate.
I think we should switch topics before we go down a thing again. I prefer to switch topics.
Can I go back to raccoon?
The only thing I wanted to say about that, in America, you get forms for everything's a form. A form for this, a form for that. So anyway, and they often ask you on these forms what race you are.
Everything in America asks what race you are, even if you do a survey.
Yeah,
everything.
and then it'll say, usually in parentheses, it'll say optional, like you don't have to answer this. And some people aren't going to be able to answer it because they're too much of a combination of anyway. So you have Caucasian, you have Hispanic, you have Asian, you have these different choices. I just write human.
Are you from Caucasus? I'm from Caucasus. Those are the mountain range. That means nothing. So raccoon, I will still have to say something before you shut me down. So Ra is the light, right? And we have the coon. So COON, con, which is conus. Conus is the vortex of creation, the hurricane in the flat Earth center pole, North Pole, obviously. That's where it all comes from. Then you can look at it the other way. You can say the coon. The coonits is the squirrel type, right? Is the one that they use for the fur, unfortunately, to make coats for stupid women. But kunits is the kundalini. So it's the squirrel that runs through your pine cone to get to your pineal gland and eat your pine. Open your nut. And it's your nut. And it's the golden nut because it's in the golden chakra. It's in the top 3 chakras above. And it opens it up as the third eye. And that's what it means. But it comes from the bottom chakra, from Kundalini, the snake as well. No, in different cultures, it's known as the feather snake, the energy, the chi, the Jesus, the gene, the G, generator, etc. All of that. But it's in Russian, it's just a squirrel that runs the kunits, Kundalini, from top to bottom, and hits you and opens you up. That's it.
Well, you said it's fine. It's the other stuff that I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Lyra.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're a younger person, middle-aged or older. Before the Soviet Union, do you remember the Ukraine being called Ukrainia?
Oh, it's very simple. So I'm 41 right now. I was 7 when the Soviet Union fell. Ukraine was called in Russian always Ukraina.
Okay.
Ukraina means near the border. Krai is the border.
Okay, then it was probably a term for English speakers. A few people have remembered it, but
No. I know for sure there was a Mandela effect there, and I think they tried to make an update to me, but it wasn't very successful. So I am a little bit confused in English, but I know in Russian.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't Ukraine?
It was Ukraine, but almost nobody remembered. I think first of all you have to be a little bit older, but even a lot of the older people. But I have in chat a couple people have remembered it, so I'm not the only one. But hardly anybody remembers that before the Soviet Union took
She
over.
just said it was.
It
Oh,
was.
it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad you remember that.
But they were doing a number on me. I mean, I felt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you remember that because not very many people do.
So wait, I'm confused. So are they remembering it because it was at one time? Or is it a Mandela?
I think it all changed when Russia took over.
It was its own country and it was called Ukraine. Then when the Soviet Union took over, it became just one area and they just called it the Ukraine because it was just an area in the Soviet Union.
I'll tell you worse things. There were like, I think now it's 16 republics, but before it was 15 or, vice versa. Basically, the number of republics, like the United States number, it changed. It's amazing. And I mean, forget the polar bears and the osos and the X's.
Don't forget the polar bears.
Don't forget them, no. They're now like swimming in the open fucking ocean. Freaking there is no ice.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I saw an only in Russia video, and the funniest thing on there, it was a guy just driving down the street. He had a motorcycle with a sidecar, full-grown brown bear riding in the motorcycle with him. It was great.
That sounds great.
In Russia, it's normal because bears are the saint animals. You don't even know like how deep it goes. They were prohibited by law when Romanovs from Rome, they came to power. Obviously, they were relatives of the English bullshit scumbags, lizards, and they just ordered killing everybody. Vedic man who was they called them skomorokh. Kom was the bear. S was the with. So with the bear, roh was the movement, the ancient word for movement. So anybody who was moving with the bear and playing the gusli, the instrument, which was also prohibited, and it was under the death penalty to play instrument gusli. It's like a harp kind of thing. And also the bears. So they were murdering them all. That's like
goodness.
the witch hunt. Yeah, that was the ultimate witch hunt that lasted for the since probably 18th to 20th, to the early 20th hundred.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, because the bears are they are the totem animal of the white people, and they give us force. And they just, they're the sacred animals.
Trying to think.
Yeah, is it called Kiev? Kiev? Which one is pronounced Kiev?
It's Kiev. Kiev is the political correct name for it.
Yes,
They
Kiev.
they
Kiev is a
changed that.
chicken. Kiev
Kiev.
is chicken. It's like
Yeah,
food.
it's the name 'cause it came from that area. It's
Chicken
Kiev.
Kiev, man.
Right. It came from Ukraine.
Well, that's what it's always been for me.
Right. When the war started in Ukraine, the
Right.
leftist media started calling it Kiev instead of
What the
Kiev.
hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's Kiev.
Yeah, Kiev. Right.
Yeah,
Not
you
Kiev.
you can kill us all. No, it's Kiev.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I know, but in the U.S., the left media and Biden was calling it Kiev.
Well, they
And
also
they said
call
that's because
women
what it was before
women.
Russia. Da 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 da. No,
They
it was
also
always
don't know
Kiev.
what a woman is.
No, they don't. They still don't know what a woman is. They just know
Russians. Oh, okay.
It was always Kiev. It was Kiev. It's still Kiev. It's not Kiev. We originally covered it as a Mandela effect, and then we realized, well, why is Fox News still calling it Kiev? And then I looked it up and I researched it, and we're like, this. We have to cover this and let people know it's not a Mandela, because all of a sudden it was Kiev. Everybody was calling it Kiev except for Fox News and Sky News in Australia. Everyone
Yeah,
else was calling
it could be tricky because of the now we have the Bukvica, which is like the alphabet, the old real alphabet that was separated. We had 49 letters in Russian before. Obviously, Ukraine is Russia. There is no, like, for me, don't even talk to me about it. Because I mean, I can prove it historically, very simply. And Ukrainians don't know that. So they we had the same language. Obviously, we still have it. 49 letters. It's the 7 by 7 square. It's 49. It's a matrix. And those letters now 16 of them are absent from Russian language. Some of them are left in Ukrainian language, but they are you know, like they took it away, they split the languages like Babylon Tower. So now in Russian we have 33 Masonic of course letters, and
33.
I'm sorry. I have to. My earbuds are dying. Please continue, but I gotta mute and go switch my earbuds. But please continue, Lara.
No, I was just saying that out of the 49 letters, which is the matrix of your sperm, right? When you make a baby, that's your conscience. That's what gets the genetics. That gets transferred to your baby. So you would have the 49, but amongst those 49, half of them were female, and half of them were male. One was neutral, which was the letter oak in the middle of the square. And the letter oak was the rose, Rus, Russia, basically, Russia. So it's the letter oak is the heart letter, is the center, is the neutral one. And then you had obviously the other, what was 24 and 24, female, male. So they took away 16 male letters during the language reforms during the last 200 something years, maybe 300.
I see you're used to it by now.
Yeah, they did. So that's how they created languages. And we think that they did it in the 17th century. The Jesuits did it. And that's how the English was formed by so-called shaking spear. And the other cocksuckers, or I mean, the declaving people, not people, in different, who wrote the history and etc. Like all of the Russian history was written by the Germans who didn't even speak Russian. And then, I mean, Scaglieri, I think, was the one who created the official history in France. I also forget his name because they use this, how do you call it, the black magic, to make you forget things. And then you know the guy who wrote the whole history. So they didn't even speak Russian. All the nobility, all the kings, so-called kings, since the 17th century, they were all foreigners, of course. No, that's official history. They changed the calendar. They changed alphabet.
They had 13 months, and they changed it to 12 and messed it up.
They made no. They changed. They took away almost more than 5,000 years from the Russian history official calendar. The last one.
Okay.
So now it's about 7,000. I don't know, 230-year-old. Who knows? Like basically, in the 1700 they changed it. They took away 5,000 something years. So it's completely different. It's 75-20. It's 75-30 now. Also.
Wow.
From they call it from the creation of the world. I mean, there are many versions. What creation of the world? I mean, what kind? Who created? Where? Star World. They said Star World. Okay, so we don't know. All we know is that was official order. That official order that Peter the First, the Pedro, St. Peter Cathedral, the Pedro, the stone. The guy who founded St. Petersburg, of course, that city wasn't founded. It was found. So this guy made an order to kill everybody who was over 300 years old. That's also official history.
Wow.
So they were looking for people who were older than 300 years old, and they were killing them.
Huh.
Yeah. And to cut all the beards, to shave people. So because the beard is your richness of your rod. Rod is your ancestry. Богатство, Bog is the god. Богатство is the richness. So the more beard you have, the richer is your the godlike is your ancestors, are your ancestors. Same with hair. Yeah, the more hair you have, the more connected to the cosmos you are.
Oh, wow.
It's all in linguistics. Like I'm making it very short. Cosmo in Russian for women, hair. Волосы, власы is power. Is власть. Волосы, власы. So yeah, your hair is your power, your connection to the cosmic world. Obviously, not the one that
I had a really long beard for 4.5 years. I just got rid of it in October.
Well, you can grow it back.
I know. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm growing mine back.
I'm gonna wait till summer. I've already got a basic beard right now, but I want to shave it off and wait till after summer and then grow it again forever.
Yeah. That's what they want, us to shave our legs, other parts of the
forever till I get sick of it again, I guess.
Yeah, so we don't connect to the cosmos. So the cosmos is an interesting word. I still am trying to decipher it. I have some, but not yet. So
yeah, it was like
it's the Hollywood. Let's just say it's the Hollywood. It's the wood that consists of the electromagnetic field.
Hollywood. That's what witches use.
Yeah, well, I don't know what riches means by it, but Hollywood is very simple. It's the pole, чистое поле. In Russian means the clean field. So,
the actual wood that's called Hollywood.
Well, it's the trees. The trees. Yeah, they grow. It's like your hair. It's the same thing. So it's the same trees. It's your roots and you connect, because the trees represent the tree of life. Same thing.
Yeah.
So when you go into that field and it's so clear, and you can yell, "Hey, gay!"
Oh, I totally disagree. I think men with long hair look stupid. Beard is cool. Short hair with a beard. That's the way to go.
I don't know. I'm not a man.
Yeah.
I can only say for women. Women should have long hair.
Yeah, I know,
no
but a
beard.
man, no.
Men, I like men with long hair, you know, and a beard, both. But yeah, just a preference, because they're more like in tuned with stuff. With they're more powerful. They have power.
Yeah.
I'm doing a quick check-in. Is Jackie, LJ,
Yeah, we're all still here, but well, at least
Draconi here?
Yep, I'm still here.
Just
I'm here. I'm
checking.
just making. Oh crap! I'm just making a coffee, so that's why I'm muted. So.
Okay, no
I'll be back
worries.
in 5 seconds. Yeah.
Take your time. It's okay.
I am going to, by the way, leave you. I have to, wake up for the church tomorrow. Somehow.
Yes, happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you guys, and I'll be listening to you later. So
Happy Easter, Lena.
happy
Night.
Easter.
Happy Easter.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming on, Lara.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So LJ,
We can all have an opinion. Just keep it to yourself, right?
just keep it to yourself. No. LJ.
Uh-huh.
So tonight's question, the topic for tonight is, do you believe there's messages, patterns in the Mandela effect? And if so, what are the variations, patterns, and messages? What do you think they mean? Do you think they have meaning?
Yes, I pretty much answered this before, but yes, there definitely are patterns all over the place. There's trends, there's patterns, and yes, I think there definitely are messages in them.
Do you believe they're all like of same importance, or do you? Because I think sometimes they reflect current events. Sometimes they just, it's obvious, and then other times it's subtle, and it doesn't make any sense sometimes. So I don't know what to make of them.
I think the overarching thing is that they're flexing. I've said this before. I believe there's entities in control of this, and they're allowed to do what they're doing. And so they just hit every area. They hit, people dying more than one time, the land changing shape, your body changing shape, time shifting. Everything's rainbow, X-rated, and there's or R-rated, and there's this theme of everything being over and past. The Bible has changed. So I just think they're flexing. They're saying, look, we can mess with anything. Yeah, so the overarching thing is they're flexing, and they're allowed to do all this. And yes, there's definitely messages in it. Yeah.
It's like looking through a kaleidoscope at an area that you want to look at and seeing different shapes and different figures in the same image.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There was something I was going to ask, and now I can't remember what it is. Has to do with the Draconi. Are you familiar with the like it's a term I coined, the variation effect?
I am not.
Okay, so an example of the variation effect would be, actually, there's a lot of new people in the chat. There's a lot of regulars in the chat. But there are quite a few people in the chat. Maybe I should show you, because it's a lot easier to show than it is to explain. Let me see. Splatter, did you walk away?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I walked away, but my house isn't that big. I
Because
can't walk away too far.
I have a folder that's not a presentation. It's just pictures.
Oh.
And it's just to show people what the variation effect is. Here it is, splatter.
Okay. I was just about to try that. The food you mentioned.
Oh, gotcha.
No wonder you drink it. It's got wine in it.
It's so good. Oh, we're talking about beef merlot, everyone. It's a healthy choice meal. So good.
A meal. Right.
Yeah, beef Merlot. I never heard of it. Never tried it until tonight.
So good.
Hope so.
For a healthy choice meal, it's amazing. For a frozen dinner, it's amazing.
Oh, I got that, and I got the pineapple chicken.
Now that I've never had.
I figured, why not? We'll try it out.
Pineapple has like flesh-eating bacteria, so it kind of feels weird when you're eating it because it's like eating your tongue.
No, that's a pink pineapple or whatever. It's a different type of pineapple.
Oh, right.
Oh, there's nothing to read here.
Yeah, the pink pineapple that never existed in my past.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard of it actually, but I was just going with it.
So when you think of Mickey Mouse in his normal outfit, like standard baseline Mickey Mouse, he should be in red shorts, correct?
Yeah.
So here we have Mickey Mouse. Now these are all from all different periods of time, going back decades. We have striped with red shoes, red with green shoes. I've also covered the circle on his hand, which is
the tail.
That
There's never a tail there.
That circle on his hand, that's just weird.
Yeah, the circle on his hand is the glove. It's like a loop that forms when you button the glove shut, but there's no button, and that circle was never there.
No.
Yeah, I agree. It wasn't like recently.
So if you go
And
to
they're
the
like
slides,
mason gloves.
Wasn't the older versions of him Steamboat Willie too, or?
I'd have to look. I don't know. He did have his hands on the on that ship steering wheel a lot, but I have to
He
look.
was Steamboat Willie before he became Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
Yeah. We
Has
can go
the
on.
tail flip-flopped for you, Sandy? Because it's flip-flopped for other people many times.
For me, he's always had the tail.
He's always had the tail for you?
It's
Yeah.
Interesting. That's really interesting.
Yeah, always
Not
had
for
the
me
tail.
originally, but I haven't had a flip-flop yet.
Here's the issue. He should never have yellow shorts. Never.
Well, it looks like they were red at one time, and they got old, and now they're yellow.
On that one, yeah, but on everything else, it was originally yellow.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he's changed to depends.
Maybe, but the next one will show you that
green.
He also wears green with red shoes.
Oh, he's just...
He wears every color of the rainbow now.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
That's
the
really
Christmas
old.
colors are not too bad.
We're talking 30s, 40s and stuff. Yeah.
But his suspenders are gone. It looks weird without suspenders.
Did anyone notice his red nose in the top right?
Yeah, I know it was something. I don't know.
A big elephant is casing him saying, "Don't say gay."
Well, that's
He
not.
looks weird in general. Like, he just looks weird.
I included it because it was yellow, but obviously it's not Disney, so. But the other ones are, so go on.
Did you see Disney on Ice as well?
Not in person.
Only when he died.
What do you mean?
That was good.
Here's green and blue.
What?
So the variation effect is a word I made up to describe where there is variation in something that never had variation before. In my past, if you saw Mickey dressed like this, it was red, always. 100% always red. He had yellow to brown shoes. The buttons for me were gold and sometimes white when it was drawn, but on the mascots in the park, it was always gold. Now it's white, the buttons.
I didn't pay attention to them too much, so I wouldn't have. But plus,
Yeah,
I'm
I
also
did.
thinking these are really old too, right? So.
Do you remember the suspenders, Sandy?
No.
Or no? No?
No.
Not even the suspenders? Okay, so not really much with him here. Okay.
No. I know many people do. That's fine. I find residue of it for other people, but I'm not affected by that.
Yeah, but
However,
I do agree, though.
However, I do agree. Why else would he have those buttons if they weren't once connected to suspenders?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, it does look weird. Like,
it looks like a diaper without the suspenders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And
but this is what the variation effect is. It's when you see something.
I think it could be red, though. You're right, because that's. Yeah, I don't know.
When you see something that was consistent in your past, like SpongeBob should always be yellow. If you started seeing SpongeBob in green, blue, and purple, you'd be like, what? He's supposed to be yellow.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Or you start thinking knockoff.
Right, but these aren't knockoffs. These are Disney's art.
Yeah.
And I have cartoons. I have a cartoon where his shorts are green. And he's not the only one. Almost every cartoon character has a variation effect now.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, it's
It's
not.
supposed to be Donald Duck. That's way off.
It's Donald in red, but hey, he's got the sailor's knot.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, but it just shouldn't be red. No.
And neither should him on the other side. He's light blue and red. That red again is wrong. Now these are people's drawings on the right, but they drew them with blue. Why? Who knows?
And look how big and bulky those pants are.
Hey, Sandy, I actually found a picture. If you want to pull it up after this, green suspenders.
Right here, go back. All right, what were you saying?
After you're done, there's a picture on there. I found a Mickey Mouse with a green hat and green suspenders.
Is he outside, like gardening?
No.
Okay, yeah. Just put it in the private chat, or you can share your screen.
No, I'll just let you whenever
stay
you
here,
guys
Splatter.
are done with this.
Splatter, go back.
Oh yeah.
I was not done. I have to talk about this.
Oh.
So here we have Donald Duck, and he's yellow. I've covered Donald Duck being yellow in the past. He was never yellow in my past, always white.
Yeah.
He's always been white.
Yeah, but he's yellow. He was yellow in the past now.
Like, I'm not sure. I just don't know what, I've watched the cartoon, but what year was it from?
The cartoon that he was yellow that I found was in the 1940s.
I've never seen him yellow, so I don't know. I have no idea.
40s?
Yeah, in the 1940s, he was in a cartoon. He was all yellow.
Well, maybe I was watching the 1940s one. Yeah, I've never seen him yellow either, so that's weird.
Now, on the next slide, he's also yellow, but it's the old style of Donald.
Oh, yeah. Down here, yeah.
And he's wearing red again.
Yeah, that's not even him yet. That's not the Donald Duck we grew to love.
Now, on the other side, we have residue of the Uncle Sam hat.
Oh, okay. Put him up.
And above that, we have Bugs Bunny that was brown. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Brown Bugs Bunny.
That's weird. He's always blue or gray or grayish blue.
In this timeline, Bugs Bunny was brown first.
Wow.
which I don't ever remember learning about.
I remember the cartoon. Just to put them up. Put them up.
Philo says, I seen vintage toys where he was yellow. I always thought they were knockoffs. Unfortunately, no.
See, that's what I said.
So he's green. That color combination looks really ridiculous in Technicolor. Oh, is it like an introduction to like color TVs? Maybe that's probably it.
No. No, Donald Duck was always white. The penguin behind him is white too. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh, but maybe like you know, in this timeline they're like, oh yeah, like we're getting color TVs, and I don't know.
yeah, well, why wouldn't they do white and blue? That's fine.
Not
He
color
wears
enough.
blue
They
and
wanted-
white.
Yeah, I can see your point. Yeah, make things more colorful because color is available now. Yeah.
No, not in my past.
Yeah.
In my past, a cartoon character looked like a cartoon character. Again, would you say that if SpongeBob all of a sudden became red or green
Or
or
blue.
purple?
Oh no,
yeah.
No, you would not.
I get what you're saying, Sandy. I was just, you know, it was just popped into my head. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know.
I
Or
mean,
Scooby Doo
that
all of a
hasn't
sudden
changed, right?
was a white dog or a gray dog. You'd be like, no.
And look at this Donald Duck. That doesn't even look like Donald Duck. You ask
No,
anybody.
that does. It looks like the original Donald Duck. That I did know he looked like that back then. But he wasn't yellow.
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, that's the last one.
Put him up. Put him up.
But yeah, so that is the variation effect. My question is, I don't know if you guys have, I don't have an answer. Why? Why would that be a Mandela? Why do you think, do you just think it's multiple timelines smashing together? Or do you think it's the rainbow effect affecting these cartoons?
It's just the jesters and elves messing with us. That's my opinion. They're
Okay.
having a field day.
I pretty much agree with that. They're just trying to say you can't depend on anything.
Something like that.
That's the message. You can't
Hey,
depend on
Splatter.
anything.
Yeah.
Can
Like
you
nothing is
can you pull up
solid.
my picture on the screen?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just wanted to show
I'm guessing it's
the green suspenders.
What do we got here? Variation.
I have it on the screen. I just can't share it, I guess.
No, he can't share your screen.
Oh, okay.
You need to send him a link to share.
You have to put the link in the private chat.
Oh.
That's why I thought I'd like to put up a link. That's not.
Or you can share your screen.
See, that's what I did. I tried to share my screen, but I have it. It's on the studio right now, but it's not letting me put it on the screen because I think somebody else.
Oh, shoot. I accidentally kicked him out. I was trying to kick out the sharing. There were two of him. Draconi, come back. Oh, good. He's back. Good.
Oh, Sandy.
Okay, try to
so
share your
that-
screen now. I'm so sorry about that. That was an accident.
Hold on one second here. Sorry about that. One
No,
second.
that was me. I'm sorry about that. I was trying to help you share. There were
Alright,
two of you.
There's the image file, so it's on there now.
All right. I don't see anything yet, but I'll add it to this. There you go.
There it is. Green
it is.
suspenders.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But I would also argue, playing devil's advocate, he's wearing a traditional German outfit.
Yeah.
Like Irish.
No, that's German.
Oh, that's not changed. Oh, right, yeah.
He's getting ready for the beer fest.
Picture in the background. Man.
Yes, Beer Fest. That's exactly what I thought of.
It's Mr. Melancholy and the clock. Oh, they have blue eyes, all of them. That's weird.
But I do like how they're connecting the suspenders to those buttons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, this one's good.
Oh man, look at that guy's eye.
What are you looking at?
This huge eye on this one mouse guy here.
That's a patch.
With a red.
That's a patch. That's a pirate patch. That's why it's huge. It's got to cover their big eyes.
Okay.
Sandy, did you hear that there's a new color and they're calling it Olo?
A new what that they're calling Olo?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's a new color that they found, and they're calling it Olo. Someone
Olive
just
yellow?
posted. What?
Is it like an olive green yellow color?
Oh, I don't know. I saw something about it on Instagram this morning. I didn't really look into it, and now I just seen someone posted in the
Discovered a
simulation.
new color?
Yeah, they said that they discovered a new color, and they're calling it Olo, OLO. Never seen before by humans.
Scientists
Yeah, someone posted
claim
in the simulation.
the impossible new color so rare that only 5 people have seen it.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Scientists discover the color aloe, but you can't see it. Here's why. All right, here you go.
We made it up.
They're not letting me read the article, so I can't see that either. Let me try the other article. Only 5 people have ever seen it. Here we go. It's in a breakthrough that sounds straight out of science fiction. Scientists in the U.S. have completely new color, one that no human has ever been able to see before. The color, described as a highly saturated blue-green, has been named aloe. The finding, published in the journal, comes from a bold experiment where researchers used laser pulses to target specific cells in the eyes of the participants. Human eyes detect color using 3 types of cone cells, long, medium, and short, which are sensitive to red, green, and blue. Normally, these cones work together, and the brain interprets the combination to form the entire color spectrum we see every day. But here's the catch. In nature, it's possible to activate just one cone type, like the green-sensitive M cones, without also activating the others. That overlap limits the range of colors humans can perceive. Using advanced laser technology and eye tracking systems, researchers were able to selectively stimulate only the M cones, bypassing the usual mix. The result was a vibrant blue-green hue that doesn't exist anywhere in the natural world. This color, outside the natural range of human perception, has been formally named aloe. So the 5 people that have seen it are the ones that got the pulses in their eyes.
I reckon people who have done DMT have probably seen that color or those colors, maybe, because they do say that they've seen colors they can't describe or something. I don't know, but yeah, there's stuff there that we can't see, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's infrared, there's ultraviolet, and so yes, there are colors we can't see.
Yeah, there's also gamma and everything else, different radiation waves we can't see either.
Neat. Wow, man.
Okay, I think Splatter
Sandy,
walked
you
away
okay?
again. I'm fine. I said
Okay.
I was in the middle saying I think Splatter walked away again.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to get that food in the microwave. Hang on a sec. What do you want me to do? Is there something to show?
No. Okay.
Oh.
So basically, they shined a laser in 5 people's eyes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep. Except it wasn't yellow; it was a green, blue.
Well,
I'll
cool.
keep the rainbow, says Ken Raz. Me too.
Yeah.
I can bring up something also. Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I can bring up some. I can bring up something also real quick about the color changes, because I remember back in the day, if you look in the Vietnam War, they were first testing out night vision, and it was red. and they were seeing different things in their vision. It was some theory going out there that they changed the night vision from red to green because they were seeing things that they shouldn't have seen in those night visions in the red lenses.
Yeah, you can. We did talk about that a while ago, but you can show that. That'd be good.
Oh, like the stuff.
What I was saying with the chat was I was just guessing aloe being like olive and yellow. So I think like a greenish yellow, but I guess not. Instead blue green. I don't know why they're calling it aloe.
Kind of like made me think of an owl for some reason.
I somehow remember Kelly Bundy inventing a new color too, blur or something like that.
Bundy.
Yeah, but that's a TV series, so real.
Married with Children.
But I mean, the L could stand for laser, like optical laser output or something. That could be how they got the color name. I'm totally guessing that, by the way. I'm not saying that's what it's from, but
yeah,
it could be something like that, which gave it its dumb name of aloe.
It was like the optimal vision or the optimal color vision or color in the vision.
It's the last color you'll see because now you're blinded by these lasers.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm seeing colors now just thinking about that. All those laser beams shooting in my eyeball. I'm going to see colors too.
Yeah, no doubt. It's like when I was young and stupid, I watched a sun lamp. I was thinking all of the wild colors. Oh, this is cool. It's changing color. You're not supposed to look into a sun lamp. Believe me.
That's when you get all those like those spots, and you see all the spots around and everything.
Yeah, and I was watching all of them like intently, looking at this, looking at that, and I was blind for 2 weeks after that. Luckily, I got my vision back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You were very lucky.
Oh yeah, I'd say I got 10.
I've done that before. It's not cool.
Oh man, that scared the hell out of me though. Those 2 weeks.
It takes a while to get your vision back too. It took me like hours.
Oh, it took me 2 weeks.
Oh, damn. Dang.
Yeah.
But lasers, like that's something like, so they did that to find like a different color spectrum in the eyeball. That's neat.
I was young. I was about 13 or 14.
Fun fact, you can, lasers that cut through things, you can just buy those on the internet. Just anybody can buy one.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Yep. I did not know that.
Yes, you can. I have a military grade high powered laser pointer. And if you get the military grade ones, they go about, the one I have goes up to 6,500 feet. So, yeah, pretty far, about a mile, about 2 miles up it can go. So and if you do it really close, you can burn things, you can cut through things. Yeah.
Was that one of those lasers that looks like a big flashlight?
Yes. Well,
comes in a briefcase.
Almost, but the one I have is it's handheld size. But it's really bright.
I was seeing something that are huge, like an actual flashlight size, like with D-cell batteries. You know those big ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if they use those, but yeah, the laser, like that must be real powerful to it's that big. Wow. Yeah. Space cats will love it. No, but they hate it because you can't catch it. That's a cruel thing to do, is play your cats with the lasers. Not good, actually.
Microwave's going off.
What's that?
Is that your microwave going off?
Yes, it's time to eat what you recommended I eat.
Hey. I really do hope you love it as much as I do.
I hope so too. But
Now, I do have Easter presentations if you guys want to look at more Mandelas, but if you have something you want to talk about, feel free to do that as well.
Yeah.
And guys, if you want to join, the link is in the chat. It's pinned at the top.
We're probably going to go pretty soon in there, aren't we, Sandy?
Yeah, it is getting late. It's already 4:30 here.
That's right, yeah.
But I am going to put the link in the chat. There's still 35 people watching.
33.
I tripped over, you trip over these quite frequently, but just the Mandela that on TV shows. I was watching a little British mini series called Solo, and it was done in the 1980s, and they were referring to the world turning into robots and microchips.
Of course. Oh my goodness. There's so much talking about that. Like they're programming us to accept it.
Wait.
They hadn't been released to the pub. That wasn't even a public idea until the 90s.
Yeah, but see, they put things in movies like that and different shows and different documentaries to prepare us for it coming to fruition. Like,
Exactly.
I can bring up something from 1986, how Jake Barber's talking about psionically connecting to these UAPs or these craft in the sky, right? Well, if you look back in 1986 and you look up Flight of the Navigator, the movie, it is about a child who psychically connects to a living spaceship. Same thing they're doing now.
Yes.
I thought that I think some of these maybe both. I didn't think of that happening because some of them like you'll see the TV show once and whatever this reference or whatever, it's not there. Then you see it again and it is there. So they're going and retroactively inserting stuff. But I didn't think of that. Some of it might have been originally there.
Yes.
Maybe
they condition you. It's like I'll bring up another one. It's like Walt Disney and J. Allen Hynek. Okay, you got Walt Disney in the background saying, "Well, I need to make some cartoons," Then what happens? The CIA comes to him and says, "Hey, I need you to make a funny cartoon of an alien because, people are reporting UFOs and we need to make it funny." So what does Walt Disney do? He makes Marvin the Martian to make it funny so that every time somebody brings it up, everybody thinks of Marvin the Martian. Or then another fact, if you ever watch the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, I saw that.
And yes, look at the very end of the movie, very end, when they pan around from the spaceship and they're looking at the scientists that are looking at the spaceship and they pan around back to the ship. If you turn and look at those people in those scientists there in the movie, J. Allen Hynek is on there from Project Blue Book from the government on a film set.
So yeah, they're giving you disclosure.
So
like
very slowly, they give you slits and bits and pieces of information in movies to prepare you for what's coming.
So that you're more likely to accept it when it happens.
That's why the same thing happened with the robots too. Like, they put it on TV and everything, and they're making you accept it, that is reality, and it shouldn't be.
There was an old, I think 1930s movie, and it's just these two guys, and it's just part of the movie. They're walking through a lobby and they're going to go up elevators. It's like in New York City or something, and then they just say something. Well, the robots haven't completely taken over yet.
It's like the old series Buck Rogers in the 21st century.
Right, Buck.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, it's all getting ready for the fake alien invasion.
Yeah, there's the history guy, and he tells everything like the I don't know, the standard way. He'll just explain history how history books have it or whatever. So, but he's still kind of interesting. But one time he was talking about, I think it was airplanes or helicopters or something, military in World War II. And he said, and he just like said this very nonchalant. He's just going along. He says the onboard computers, and it was something about, I think it was guiding their shots down to the ground or something. But it's just like, oh yeah, like it was like you're reading this and you're not stopping to think that we don't think we had computers in World War II. So either we did have them and we weren't told, which is possible, or it's just the history is inserting stuff. I don't know.
Well, people also insert history. It's like, because you have people like the governor who was in charge when the Phoenix Lights happened, and when he was governor, he came out and he made a big spectacle of it, and he said, "Oh, look, we found the culprit. Here's the alien." He had his friend come out in alien costume, right? Made a big fun of it, right?
Yeah.
But after he wasn't governor, he came out and said that he himself saw those lights and he knew it was right. It was true.
It was blue beam.
But he wasn't governor no more.
That's Project Blue
That's
Beam.
why. Yeah, but that's why that's why he was allowed to do it. Like, they told him, "You make fun of this right now. You're a government official. You can't take this serious. Make fun of it." And he did. But after he stopped being a government official, he came out on the news actually after that and said, "Hey, I actually saw it myself."
Yeah, they do that with Bigfoot all the time. They make people look like idiots.
Yep, I agree.
And the government is extremely involved with that situation.
Look at all the national parks, okay? And if you look at every national park, you will have federally protected land on there. And if you look that up, federally protected land means you can't step foot on that land, period, for any reason whatsoever. And it's right next to national parks. Why is that?
Kidnapping children.
Well, the government knows where these Bigfoot areas are, and they cordon them off so the public can't go in there and photograph them.
Yeah, there's one in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
That's because of
and
Egyptian temples and Egyptian artifacts.
Yes, that too. They're also yes, correct.
Nobody ever. You're never supposed to believe the obvious. Like the story about I've been to the Grand Canyon 2 or 3 times, but the story was that river carved the canyon. Well, then we'd have canyons all over the world if rivers did that.
Yeah.
And then I've heard a few other explanations. Nobody goes, they dug it out like a quarry, like people created it. Why this is the most obvious thing never occurred to anybody, or you don't say it. Yeah, and then now we learn there's caves in there, and it was just a big kind of idol worshiping grotto thing.
Oh yeah,
because those things are all over the world.
Yeah, the Smithsonian, if you look it up, the Smithsonian did, if you look up Grand Canyon Smithsonian Expedition, they had an expedition there one time that they actually had artifacts that were coming to the Smithsonian that mysteriously disappeared on the way. And now if you ask the Smithsonian, that lot number that was on there that was supposed to go to them never existed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing as giant bones. They say that they're dinosaur bones instead now.
Yep. And the giant and the oblong skulls. Like, okay, I could understand if it has a break in it, like a normal human skull would, because then it would be a shaping of the skull. But if it doesn't have the break and it's a 2 pieces instead of 3, it's a difference.
All right, anybody gonna talk?
It's just deformed body from back in the day. That's all that is.
Yeah. Everybody just got super quiet.
Yeah. It is about hiding history and giving people, I guess, bits of information.
See, I truly believe that.
Yep.
But
like, look at the not to bring it up, but look at the Bible. Like, okay,
no, you can bring up the Bible. I mean, it is Easter.
I do not want to knock on the Bible at all, but I mean, it's like, look, why don't they include, the Dead Sea Scrolls or something, the other books in it, or just let people have the opinion whether or not they believe in it or not. You know what I mean? They just exclude it.
Yeah, it's messed up. But I know they do it. It's
Yeah,
so
like
messed
the
up.
writers of history,
The Catholic Bible puts some of them in, but not all of them.
Okay.
There's still more that aren't even in the Catholic Bible.
Yeah, it's like I did not know that Mary had a gospel.
I didn't know that either.
It's called the Gospel of Mary.
How many they removed like a lot of books from the Bible.
Yeah. But that's just what I was getting at. Like, it's also the writers of history that make up what we're seeing as well.
Yeah. And as we're learning now, most of history is BS.
Well, yeah, it's like, okay, the stuff you were taught in school when I was growing up is now proven to be all false. So what was I taught?
Got to relearn everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they taught kids in school that, like George Washington couldn't tell a lie. So and this was just all propaganda. He cut the cherry tree, and his father asked him, "Who cut? Oh, I cut it down, father." It was just this made up propaganda that he couldn't lie. And like he was a saint, and he was the opposite.
He chopped down the apple tree to get his frisbee out of it.
Oh my God!
Cherry tree.
And they did the same thing with Abraham Lincoln. That stuff was made up as his campaign propaganda. All that stuff about him growing up in a log cabin and walking to return his library books and all this stuff. That they just came up with that when he started running for office.
But he was a boxer. That was real.
He was a very cunning man and very I don't know, he was maniacal, really. And I mean, the Civil War was a horrible thing. It was just like somebody compared him to Pol Pot, and I think that's a pretty good comparison. He just, the Civil War, let's just get everybody to go out and kill each other. That's a good idea. The thing about wars is you could, like in chess, the really good chess players, they win in 2 or 3 moves. The idea is you come out and you win. Boom, that's it.
Yep.
And to me, the Civil War was like made up by the powers that be, and like if they were serious about it, it would have been over in a very short time. But they prolonged it so they could just kill more people.
There's
Well-
always a different story.
Well, I will say that coming from, I'm retired from the military. I retired as a sergeant, and I'll tell you that is true. When you going from a different area to a different area, your mind changes just like that, and it's like a snap, almost like a snap back to reality. That's almost like the Mandela effect, like what people go through. But what I was going to say was like, I was in Iraq, and it was like we were there to hunt for WMDs, and there was none. I mean, I could attest for that. I was a chemical weapons specialist. We were the ones that were searching for it, and we didn't find any.
Huh.
Yeah.
Except in the warehouse back home.
And the Vietnam War was like that. Before it really got rolling, the training films, and you can look this up on YouTube, they were telling you what you were going to do in Vietnam, and it was like giving food out to poor people, like you were going on these humanitarian missions or something. And then they get over there, and it's really a war. And then, but a lot of them could have dealt with it. Then the thing was, okay, we have to fight communism, blah, blah, blah. Well, the soldiers could have dealt with it if they went over there and fought the Viet Cong. Those were the soldiers fighting soldiers. A lot of them could have dealt with that. But no, when you get there, you're gonna burn farmers to death for no reason. That's what you're really gonna do. And the reason had to do with the drugs that were being grown over there, and the U.S. control over that. That's what the war. But they couldn't say to the American people, we're gonna send you to Vietnam to burn up farmers because we control the drug trade, and then we're going to prolong it, and we're going to make these prolonged battles so we can kill off more of your sons than would be otherwise necessary. And like there's videos of Johnson saying nobody can make this isn't the exact quote, but it's like nobody can make a move in that war unless I say so. So he loved that war. He loved watching the people get killed. That's what Lincoln went out watching the battles with glee. He loved it. He loved watching people get killed. His own people.
Well, on a good note, I do have a story that I could say from Iraq on my time down there that made sense to me. Now, like you said, we were told we were going down there to look for WMDs, and we were going to do school missions. And when I got down there, it was not like that. But I want to end on a positive note. Since it's Easter, I'll tell you a good story that really happened to me. We were on a convoy, and we were doing a school mission. We got out. We were, giving candy and food and, toys to the kids there at one of the schools. And a child came up to me, and had a wound on the bottom of, their foot. And I said, I asked my commander, I said, well, can I help him out? I've got my bag here, I can help him. He said, yes, please. So I helped the child out, and it was instant. It was like the next day, that child, we actually had a convoy going out the next day. That child was out in the middle of the street flagging my convoy down to stop us, and I got out. We went down there. I talked to the child with the interpreter. Here, we changed that child's heart pretty much because he had seen that they had planted explosives down the road.
We have to be careful. We can't say that word, just to give you a heads up. Can't say the E word that you just said. That's all. Just don't say it again. That's all.
Okay, I got you. Well, he had planted that down the road, and we didn't know about it. And then he had told us, and it saved our lives, So it's more on hearts of minds more than it is the battle. If I, the soft power, that's what it is. It's soft power. You go with the hearts and the minds. You don't try to brute force.
Okay.
Right.
I'm looking at the chat really quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's my fault. I don't know about the whole words cannot be said, or I would say it a different way because I'm new to the whole talking on YouTube, except for the podcast thing. But that
We
they haven't
all
got
get
me yet.
rolling. We all get rolling talking, and then we're not thinking ahead about every word we're going to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know that was one of the words. I mean, it was like, what does the AI look for? Like, is it
It's
certain?
not that any weapon. We're not allowed to talk about weapons.
I know one thing. I know it's like when I was on this other show, it was Spaced Out Radio. They were saying the pow pow, and that's it.
Yeah, pow pow pew pew. Because we can't say the GUN word.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. YouTube is very
Yeah, this is
not
freedom
free
of
speech.
speech. Freedom of speech in the United States, and people will argue, well, it's a private entity and they can have their own rules, but the people that run it are so intertwined with the government.
I just didn't realize it was that bad. Like,
oh, it is.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and the words change all the time.
Yeah, you never know what you can.
Their list updates and they take
Do they
wordplay
at
and
least
add
give
words.
you a heads up? Like, hey, here's the new list?
Mm-mm.
What?
I mean, sometimes you'll hear about words being added, like the pew pew, but not always. No.
Pew pew.
Like
Wow.
you can't say what Kurt Cobain did. You'd say unalived oneself.
That's right. That's the other one. Unalive.
Wow. See, it's all about censorship then. Why have like YouTube if you want to promote people if you're not going to let them say what they want to say sometimes?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the whole different countries have different rules and everything like that. You can do it like that, but that's way too far.
Yep.
I agree.
We were talking about radiation maps. There was a channel, and maybe there was more than one channel, but they would put up a daily radiation map. They would just take readings everywhere, and you could look in the United States and you could look in other countries, and it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And then now they are not allowed to post. So we're not allowed to know what the radiation readings are. We can't know because they don't want you to know how bad it's gotten.
Well, I can tell you from a personal experience that the Podesco brothers were looking into that as well, and so was I in Pennsylvania and New Jersey about the radiation when the drones were going off. And we have a sneaking suspicion that they were using drone sniffers. The government was because they lost something.
That's possible.
If you look up nuclear waste shipment missing.
Splatter, you want to look it up and present it?
Oh, I'm still trying to.
New Jersey. It was in New Jersey. There was a good.
Listen, can you try and look it up and share your screen because Splatter's eating.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The hot spots had all faded into the background. Like Pittsburgh was a hot spot because of 3 Mile Island. And when I first started, I only watched this for maybe a year or two. And so when I started watching it, and there were a lot of hot spots, not just Pittsburgh, but gradually they just faded and faded and faded until you didn't see the quote hot spots anymore because the background radiation everywhere had gotten so high. So yeah, it was now you're not allowed to talk about that or show it.
Of course not.
And then that's one of the reasons so many people die of cancer. It's not the only one, but it's one of them.
We're just speculating, YouTube. We're not saying it's fact.
My opinion. Opinion.
Yes, it's an opinion. That was a disclaimer, everyone. When he finds it and decides to share it, I am going to grab an Easter one, since this one's probably going to get demonetized anyway.
All right, I put it in the private. It's actually it's a website.
Oh no, you need to share it. I can't share it. And Splatter's eating.
Oh.
In other words, you put it on your screen, then share your screen.
Yep. I got you.
I was getting ready to do it.
And I'm pretty sure this presentation is messed up. Like there's a slide that's out of order or something. But it's a good one, so we're going to have to share it when Splatter gets back. Happy Easter, General Sorrow. Happy Easter, everyone.
Oh, sure.
Says I can't share it on this because it's not supported on this device.
Oh, now, how did you share before?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was I think that was you or someone else. I couldn't present it actually on the screen.
No, you did. You had Mickey in the suspenders.
Yeah, that was an image, not a website.
Oh, it works the same way. You just choose the window and I don't know exactly how to do it.
No, because I'm on my phone, so it's not working.
Here we are, Sandy.
All right, Splatter's got it.
I'm sorry, Splatter.
That's okay.
Right there.
Almost finished.
I can't see that though.
What can't you see?
It's so small.
And notice they say, we did not use drone sniffers to find it, but they did.
Interesting.
There's atomic bombs. There's at least 3 atomic bombs. It just got accidentally dropped. And there's just still out there under the ocean. There's a couple, and one of them's on the land. Just oops. They didn't get dropped hard. I think I forget the stories behind them. I talked about it, I think, on Dan's show one time. Anyway, it's just nice. They're just out there. They're not recovering them. They're just leaving them.
I have a presentation on them, and some were recovered. One was in Georgia. One was in North Carolina. There were a couple other ones too. It's not just one. There's a couple.
Yeah. And there's
They're not what you think they are anyway.
No, I mean on land. It's not just one. There's a couple on land.
Yeah. I'm just saying the bombs aren't what you think they are, and you either.
Right.
Well,
that could be.
From my understanding, that one in North Carolina, I think there was a show on it, and I remember that it went they said that every fail-safe on that nuclear weapon.
Or did I cut out? Somebody cut out.
Well,
no.
Did somebody cut out?
You can't hear us, Splatter?
No, I don't hear him anymore. No, he cut out on me.
Oh, no, I heard him fine.
Weird.
Oh. But no, the North Carolina nuclear weapon I heard was that one went down 150 feet and in the ground. It was launched. It was part of a project from the government to do flyovers over Russia all the time with nuclear weapons. But they had a plane that had a problem, and it went down. It was a B-52. Went down in North Carolina, and it smashed into the ground. Here, both the parachutes on the nuclear weapons are supposed to deploy and not hit the ground. This one safely went down. The other one you're talking about, they had to actually went in and recover. It went 150 feet in the ground, and every fail-safe failed on it but one. Like a nuclear weapon has like 6 or 7 fail-safes, so if all of them fail, it's going off.
Yeah, and that's a serious issue.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah, they and the same thing happened north in New Jersey, right here, right there, like you shared, was they lost. What happened was there was a shipment going from a nuclear power plant of waste. All it was waste. It was radiation waste. It wasn't like nuclear grade. Can't make a W from it. You know, you can't do any of that with it. It's just waste.
Wait a minute before you go further.
Yep.
Disclaimer, YouTube, this is just opinion. We're not stating
Oh yeah,
it's
it's only
fact.
opinion. This is my opinion.
For entertainment purposes only. Go on.
Yes, exactly. So, shoot, I lost my spot.
You said it's waste. It was just waste.
Oh yeah. So it got lost. Now this is actually it's actually in the news actually to be looked up, that you can see it to where it was transferred from one nuclear power plant and it was in a shipping container. When it got to the dock to be transferred, they noticed that the shipping container had a hole in it. And when they opened up the container, it was empty.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
and that's what started the whole. That's what started the whole theory and the whole thing behind that they lost something nuclear and that they were looking for it with those sniffers and everything up in the air, the whole drone thing.
Yeah. I've seen that too. That guy, he used to eat the nuclear.
But it's like, how do you lose nuclear waste? It should be like a nuclear W. You know what I mean? Like, woo.
Also, why are they transporting it to New Jersey?
New Jersey to the docks to be shipped out, I guess. They were transporting it to a ship to be transported somewhere else, I believe. But when it got there, it was empty.
Wow. That's messed up.
But they found it. I guess they said they found it now.
And suddenly, we're not getting reports of those things in the sky anymore.
Yep.
No more drones. They're all gone. So they found it. It's all over.
It's all just scare tactics. Yeah, that guy that swam around in the nuclear water all the time there. And he ate the supposedly radioactive material. Remember that Gallon guy?
Yep.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Go for a swim in the reactor water. Yeah, it's warm, nice and warm.
So, Splatter, how do you like it?
It's okay.
That guy was a psyop, and like Dan and a lot of other people took what he said to go, see, it's harmless. The whole time he's talking, he's saying, well, I may have done. I don't think he did any of that. And like, he stands there eating something. You don't know what he's really putting in his mouth. I think that guy was just a load of crap.
Could be.
Because they're just trying to twist our minds around. You know.
Yes. 100%.
He was trying to free our minds, not twist them. The other people trying to twist them. He was trying to free our minds.
Radiation is harmful. People in radiated areas die much sooner and in large numbers. So to say that radiation is harmless is a lie. And I don't believe that guy swam in the water. I don't believe that he was really eating radioactive stuff, I think he was lying to us. And he never actually claimed that he did it. He just kept saying, maybe I did this. Maybe I did this. He didn't even say I did it. He just said maybe.
Well, I'll tell you real quick. I went through training in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, and I was at the training camp. I did the chemical, biological, nuclear W specialist. And there's no way in HE double hockey sticks that this guy drank radiation, that he swam through it, because I was present up at the Fukushima power plant, helping them after their tragedy. And we had an incident up there where a guy was swimming on the beach, and we had to quarantine the beach off because here it leaked underneath the plant into the beach where they were swimming, and these people came out and they were radiated. They were red. They were glowing pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he swam through it.
No. And what gets me is that people swallow this like it's true, like as if, oh, now it's true that radiation is harmless. I had a friend that cleaned up 3 Mile Island, and a few years after that, he looked like he'd been melted. His skin looked melted.
Yes. So I can attest to that, being in this field.
It's a shock that radiation is harmless. That's ridiculous.
Being in the field that I was in the Army, I did it for 15 years. I've done it in 4 different theaters of operation, and I was part of the Fukushima power plant in Japan cleanup effort. So after getting out, my skin still gets rashes all the time, periodically.
Yeah.
Did they have you? Oh, I'm sorry.
We were talking about a couple of treatments for radiation. One is oxygen. You can get oxygen drops, and also bentonite clay internally and externally. And I'm sure you may be familiar with these things.
Oh yeah. I've tried, the skin cream, the medicine, everything. It's just that I was in the areas that I guess that were affected were just affected too long. It comes and it goes. It just does it on its own. I could, let's see here. I don't have any right. Nope. Yeah, I do. I have a bunch, but they're like little spots that come on and off. But it's like being around the field. That's what I'm saying. Like this guy's saying that I swam in radiation. Okay, then first of all, show me the video, because when you first. You could probably do it. I'm not saying you can't, okay? Everybody can build up a tolerance to something, okay? Now
that's why we're not all dead, because we've been gradually building up a tolerance, but it's still killing us at the same time.
Yes. Now, but I want to see him swim in that water live and come out, and I want to see his skin.
Yeah.
And then I'll believe him.
Yep.
But he better, do something, hey, look, do everything scientific, hey, look, this water is radioactive. Here's the test. Took it to the lab. Lab said radioactive. I'm swimming in it.
I want to ask the chat something that LJ brought up last time. When was the last time you had an X-ray, a CAT scan, an X-ray, we'll say an X-ray, where they covered you with the apron, the lead apron?
They don't
Only at the dentist.
Years, huh?
Only at the dentist. When I got my shoulder X-rayed not too long ago, no, there was no metal, no nothing. Just me standing against the wall and they tested.
I asked the doctor that was doing the X-ray on the follow-up X-ray I did. Only if you're pregnant, or they don't know if you're pregnant. That's the only time they do it.
I don't even
Yeah,
see
I
the
have
technicians hiding from it anymore.
He said when I got my
Technicians
shoulder
used to
X-rayed a
go
couple months
behind
ago,
screens.
nothing.
I can't hear LJ. Hold on for a minute. Let me adjust LJ's microphone. You're very soft.
Was good then.
LJ, can you say something?
Is it better now?
No, I'm. Try it now.
Is it better?
Yes.
Yeah, I try to avoid X-rays. I get as few as I possibly can, and then I treat right away. When I get home, there's bentonite clay, probably all over, and especially where the X-rays were, and I drink some bentonite clay. I treat right away. But I had foot X-rays just very recently. Like technicians don't even hide anymore. They don't go behind a wall or anything.
No.
Now they do for CAT scans. I do know that, and MRIs. But that's magnets. I don't know about the CAT scan, but it's magnets for the MRI.
Yeah. He went into that little room inside the room with the CAT scan. I remember that now. But the X-ray just stood there behind the machine, and I stood against the wall, and that was it. Yeah.
Well, I will say that every time, 100% of the time, 100%, every time I went to the VA to get an X-ray, they gave me that that lead thing over me. I've never had that off.
Okay.
My grandmother, when she was very young, they treated acne with X-rays, which of course was a stupid idea. And so she was very careful all her life to not get a lot of sun on her face. But then finally, all these cancers broke out on her face. All the little spots where she had acne all came out as cancer.
And see, that's my issue. Like, I had cancer. Wouldn't I be at higher risk? Shouldn't I have a lead apron on me just in case?
It's just so minimal when it comes to them.
I guess, but I mean, I know they used to X-ray the feet.
It's not minimal. Radiation is highly dangerous. People in Chernobyl died. Some of them died right away. Some of them died later. And even today, they send their children on like trips out to clean areas just to get their systems like kind of cleaned out. You're paid extra money to stay in that area, to live in the area around Chernobyl. Their government actually gives them money. And then there's this videos out where they show the wildlife around Chernobyl, and the commentator and a lot of people that watch it's like, what's wrong with your brain? They're saying, oh, look, there's all these animals and everything's alive. Meanwhile, they're showing deformed frogs, and they're showing like they're acting like there's no damage, and right on the camera are these deformed frogs and insects with too many legs, and like, okay, yeah, there's no permanent damage, and they have extremely high like birth defects in those areas.
Sure.
So I don't understand how people watch the same video I'm watching and like go away saying, oh, it's fine around Chernobyl. Yeah, except the frogs are deformed and the insects have too many legs.
Even
and
the
children
plants are
are
deformed.
dying.
Like the flowers have extra or less petals. It's weird.
Yeah, and then people will watch those videos and the commentator is saying, oh, look, everything's fine. And then people watch the video, everything's fine. I'm like, what video did you watch? And then this one clown comes on and says, maybe I swam in water. He never even positively says he did it. He just says maybe.
He does.
And then he's standing there on camera putting something in his mouth, which we don't know what it is. He said, oh, I can eat all this radiation. And then from that one video, people go away and go, there's radiation's not a problem. It's like, whatever. Okay.
I would call him out live.
Yeah, seriously.
Like radiation is not a thing to mess with. Like, oof.
I'm nervous about not having an apron because, I do have a higher risk of cancer.
Well, I'm going to go back on Tuesday and get some more.
Oh
I
boy.
know, and I have to get an MRI every 5 years. I have to get CAT scans frequently, X-rays, all sorts of stuff.
Did you have this before anything happened, or
What do you mean? Before the
like,
cancer?
yeah, like, was there anything that may have
Oh
set it
yeah, I've
off?
had X-rays, MRIs, all sorts of stuff before the cancer.
Jeez, okay.
I'm going to find that and play it. He does not say maybe.
I haven't had an X-ray since I was maybe 5 years old, and that was my own fault too. Dumb kid. But yeah, otherwise, wouldn't have got any.
The medical profession loves to poison. They like to poison you and cut out body parts. That's what they like to do. And so, like, they give out X-rays like candy. Like, they love to give you X-rays, even when you don't need them. It's just more radiation. And then you get cancer, and then they treat you with radiation. So that's going to make sure that the cancer they're killing right now will come back because you just put more radiation in your body.
Well, it's like they also treat us soldiers like guinea pigs too. I'll give you an example. I was in Iraq, and in 2006 to 2007. And back then it was voluntary whether or not you wanted to get this experimental anthrax vaccine, to help you down there, because there was, in the desert, they had it around a lot, and it would help us, acclimate to it, I guess. But I didn't want to get it. I said, no, I'm not getting it. And then they came back and said, well, Congress now mandated it. You have to get this experimental vaccine. And I had to.
Yeah.
I had to.
Oh, man. Yeah, okay.
But that's the medical field. They treat people like guinea pigs. They like us soldiers. We're in the field in Iraq in a combat zone, and they're like, oh, this will help you. Don't worry.
Yeah, what they've done to our soldiers is atrocious.
There we go. Got it.
And I don't even actually know what it was called. I just call it what I remember. What they said to me was it is an experimental anthrax vaccine. That's all they said.
They know exactly what they're doing. The experimentation would have been done beforehand. They already know what it's going to do because they already tested it, and then they send it out, knowing exactly what it's going to. In my opinion.
It was weird. Like it was a 7-shot series that we had to get, and it was 3 weeks, and then it doubled like every time after that, from 3 weeks to 6 to 9 to 12 to, we had to get all these, shot series to 7.
Fuck that.
And then
I'd go
AWOL.
I'd rather go AWOL.
I'd rather
Oh my God. Like I didn't want to get it, but they were like, listen, if you don't get it, then Congress is going to say you're getting kicked out because they mandated that you take this vaccine.
Well,
I
then
said, well,
kick me out.
guess I got to take it.
Yeah. That would be no. I'd be no, kick me out then. Fuck it. I'm out. No.
Tried to fight it all the way, but it when it comes down to it, that was my whole life at the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I get it.
So you're going to take a shot on chance of dying or becoming handicapped or paraplegic over like just leaving and being normal?
Over getting, because they will not, they don't tell you this, okay, but they will not discharge you. If I would have denied that order, I would have gotten an other than honorable discharge, meaning that I can't get any federal loan assistance. Period. Like any federal loan, and everybody is backed through the federal government now. So I had to take it, and or risk other than honorable discharge and get out and not have anything. They cut you off. They do. They really do. If you don't do it, you're cut off.
Yeah.
Yep, that was my rant. Sorry about the whole. They just force you to do stuff like the medical field does too.
No worries, I was away for a second. Like I was listening, but I was physically away from the iPad for a second. I couldn't unmute.
Oh, no worries.
But yeah, I agree. You sign away your bodily autonomy.
When you had that was pre-2020, right?
Yes, that was 2006 to 2007 was the experimental shot.
The thing about it is, I don't think people at that time wouldn't have been as, like if it happened after 2020, maybe you would think, okay, this is worth me giving up my career for. But prior to that, you might think, well, this might not be good for me, but it probably won't be that bad for me. So I don't want to give up my career.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll compromise.
Well, I mean, I was one of the few holdouts, out of like everybody, and I was, there was a couple of us that held out and said, we're not taking it, but after about
most people pre-2020 are like, yeah, give me every V there is because they're good for me. They're going to help me. That was the general mentality. So most people weren't even going to object.
Well, when they said, this is what got me and my best friend was when they said experimental. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like it's not fully tested yet, and it's experimental, and you're still going to give this to me? No, I don't want it, and.
Everyone just got super quiet. So Splatter.
Yeah, when they did the atomic tests, even if those were conventional explosives, which they very probably were, they still give off radiation, regardless. Conventional explosives give off radiation. So those guys
the E word.
got what word?
Yeah, it's okay. The E word that you just said. The E word you just said.
Okay, the boom boom, yeah.
The boom booms, yes.
The boom boom gives off radiation, whether it's conventional or nuclear. So those guys still, a lot of them died of cancer because they irradiated them.
Oh, jeez, that's messed up. It's really messed up.
It is.
Criminals.
Splatter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just watching that clip. Yeah, he does not say that. He says he did swim in there straight up.
I'm sorry, what?
He says he did swim in there. It does not, like I might have, or maybe swim. He did. Swam there, he said straight up.
Is he breaking up for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on, Splatter.
Yes.
Hold on, Splatter.
Okay,
try talking now. Repeat what you said.
Is it better now?
I think so, yeah. Try what you said again.
I just watched the clip of that dude that swims in the nuclear water.
Oh.
Yeah. And he doesn't say if or whatever or what he does. It's all factual.
Well, you can tell him from me that a person that was in the military and that was his job field, and he's full of poop.
I just read the thing again. I just watched it to say if he did say a maybe or if or no. And
he's so full of poop.
All direct.
So does he definitely say he did it now rather than maybe?
Yes.
Then it's Mandela.
He always
the
did.
Swimming part, he just kept saying maybe I swam in this water. I think he was implying that he didn't want to like.
No, he just
like
said
there were security issues
and everyone else is afraid to.
Yeah. But, well, if he's not saying maybe now, then it's been Mandela. It's been
Oh, it's
updated.
always that way for me. No, sorry.
Well, it's a Mandela either way because we each remember it different. So yeah.
I just had to reassure what I watched.
But you can tell him he's full of poop because you know somebody that has been in the field for over 15 years, and no way in heck does he do that.
It's fire. We
Now
get done
that
that. Oh, go on.
Now, that's not to say that you can't train your body, like as in meditation, and I have seen it. I'm not sure what it's called. These monks on this mountain, they can train their body to heat up, and they don't get cold in the mountains, and they're like out there in shorts and stuff. And I'm like, how do you do that? And they're like, oh, we meditate and we have our energies go through our body. It changes the energy in our body, heats up our body, and that's how we do it.
They adapt to it as well.
Yes, yeah, it's really neat though. They're in the mountains, like way up there, and all snow all the time, and they're out there in shorts and no socks, no shirt.
Yep. I think where my nephew lives. He lives in Prince George, which is very cold up there, in the center of British Columbia. You'll get like maybe if you're lucky, they get 2 weeks of the summer, and then as soon as that ends, bang, it's right to snow again.
Oh.
And he walks around in shorts and t-shirt too all year. It's crazy.
So used to it then.
Oh, totally, yeah. Minus 30. He's out there with a t-shirt, like, yeah, not for me.
Nope, I couldn't do it. When I went through extreme cold weather training in in Alaska, it was not fun. I hated it.
Yeah, that's probably coast too. Yeah, this is the center of the province, so it's dry cold. He says it's different. It's dry cold. It's not near warm.
Okay. That might be different.
That's what they say, but I don't know. I live here where I always have a wet cold. I live right by the ocean, so every winter it goes right through all your clothing.
And your bones.
Yeah. Oh man, when you get a bone cold, oh man, it's hard. It takes a long time to get warmed up again.
So Splatter, I think we should end the show with a Easter Mandela Rewind, which is aimed towards the kiddies because it is getting to be daylight here.
Right.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
Where did you put it? Did you put it somewhere?
I'm starting to hear birdies, Sandy.
Yes, same here. Rick, when you Rick, when you say black mold, do you mean black mold, like black mold in houses, or a different type of black mold?
I think it's the spelling.
That's the British spelling.
When were you talking about black mold?
Oh. I did not know that's how they spell it.
Oh, black mold is not good for you.
What? How do you spell it? That's normal. Mold.
M-O-L-D?
Yeah, the U is not in it for us. Yeah,
mold.
Just like
M-O-L-D.
color. We don't put the
was
U in a lot of words that Britain does.
Well, the U just
that's
that's
like color. The Canadian too, we spell it with it.
Now, what?
So it's just an American thing now? We leave the U out?
Now, here's my question. I've known about black mold since I was a kid. So what is the Mandela with black mold that I would be discussing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I know.
What is it?
It's actually the building materials that are toxic, and the bacteria's waste and stuff like. But if the building material is not toxic, then you're not gonna get sick from mold. It's not mold that's bad. It's the waste. Anyways.
No, black mold is bad.
Black
Spores
mold
are bad.
is really bad. It's the worst out of all of them. You breathe that in, and you're gonna die.
Well, that's what they tell you, but they tell you a lot of things.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
How do you know?
But
no one ever questions.
I've heard several reports of whole families getting extremely sick.
I had
the
some on,
autoimmune conditions that all came from black mold.
I had some on my wall that's in my cupboard. That's on the other side of the wall is my bathroom and the shower. And
I'd
anyway, I
say
had
it
to meet
was
this
the
guy come up here, and I pointed out the black mold. He goes, just put some ammonia on it. Don't worry about it.
it's probably fine if it's not attached to like toxic building materials.
Well, this building is like as old as me, and it's moldy inside the wall. So
I'm not sure what they used to do back then, but yeah, I don't know what they used to make. I don't know. You'd have to look into it, I guess.
Well, I know that the guy I got an
23%
asbestos
splatter.
floor. My floor tiles are asbestos.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, then probably get rid of the black mold. Yeah, I'd say for sure. Yeah.
I know they keep on telling me they're going to
Okay,
come up here
sounds
and
good,
replace my
Rick.
kitchen. They're going to do my floor. They're going to, but they never do any of it.
Oh, yeah. It's the same with my real estate. They're always talking shit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and they just don't. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Kenraz. Kenraz says, I heard the darn Easter bunny on the roof coming down the chimney to drop off eggs.
What? Mixing Christmas with Easter.
But you're on the right track for the kitty Mandela. Something we grew up with as kids, a lot of
Mandela.
us.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a Mandela aimed at a childhood thing. I'm just waiting for Splatter to present. And he's not presenting.
No, but where is it? I asked where it was.
Sandy, with
It's in the private chat.
area.
Oh, okay.
It's the
With
bottom
area.
link.
Okay.
Huh?
With Area 51, like, did you have a Mandela effect of where it was? Because I know that I've heard, someone else mention that they remember it
what
being in
was?
Area 51. Like, I have heard of that being a Mandela effect, like the location. And it's still like the same as the last time I checked it, but I do not remember Groom Lake. So I was just
Oh, I
wondering if
do.
maybe.
Groom Lake's the whole thing.
Yeah, Groom Lake's a big one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, I haven't heard of that before, so I was just wondering
You
how I
hear
could
Area
miss it.
51 and not know Groom Lake.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to figure out why I don't know. So.
I mean, if you looked into UFOs
Two
at
go
all,
hand in hand.
Well, I have looked into it, but other people remember it being in a different location. So, and then when I looked it up, it was Nevada, but I didn't see the Groom Lake thing. And when I looked it up a long time ago, maybe it was in a different location. Mandela style.
Possibly, it's possible, but for me, it was always in Nevada.
Yeah. I'll find out where they remember. I'll ask and I'll get back to you.
Okay. I mean, I would assume they're going to say either Arizona or New Mexico. I would say New Mexico over Arizona.
Okay.
Something tells me it's New Mexico. Just let me know.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I think there's a slide out of order here, sound-wise. So, there have been one, possibly two Mandelas to the 1949 children's song, Here Comes Peter Cottontail. So, a song that many of us grew up with as a kid. It's also in a special. Oh, pause it. So, please spell the missing word. Here comes Peter Cottontail, blank down the bunny trail. Hit play.
Here comes Peter Cottontail.
What's the next word?
Here comes Peter Cottontail.
Did you stop it? Parody Mike says, Mike says hopping. Hippity hopping. We're not even there yet, Philo. That's part 2. Hopping for the mind. Hopping for Philo Fire. Hopping down for the mind.
It must be.
What? So you say hopping?
Oh yeah, I think so. I don't really remember, but it's a good guess.
I don't remember what this one is. The first part. I say hopping too. I say hopping, not hopping. Hopping.
Oh, does that make a difference?
I don't know if it does or not.
Sounds better. It's
the
just
same
like
word.
Now the second one, no, the second part is a different word. So some remember the word as hopping with a hard G sound at the end, but it's always been hopping. I am having a dual memory on this part, hopping and hopping. Both sound right to me. However, it's the second part that's the real Mandela. So we can go on. What is the missing word? Hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity blank Easter's on its way. So hit play.
Hippity hoppity.
I stop it just in time. So guys, what is the next word? Are you answering the first or the second part, Neo Freak, with hopping? Hopping for Ken Raz, hopping for Maria. Hoppin's fine. Boppin'. Hippity hop hop. Oh no, Philo.
No.
Don't put that out there. Hippity hoppity for Ken Raz, because that'll be that next year. Guys on the panel. Does anyone know it on the panel? What do you remember?
I don't remember. I'm guessing.
Hoppity for LJ.
Hoppity.
Hoppity for Splatter.
Jackie or Draconi? The hoppin' and hopping was probably different singers, different versions of it. Because I could remember both too, but other people sang the song.
Yeah, this is just the original. It was used in the cartoon, like the animation.
I don't watch my
yeah. Oh, sorry, Sandy. What did you say?
I was asking the next line. If you don't know, you could say I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know this song, and I don't recognize this man.
I think it's hoppity.
Hoppity. Okay, we can go on. This is not a dual memory for me. It was always hoppity in my past, but now it's hopping through the whole song, except hit play. It's on the next slide, I guess.
Yep.
Or this could be where I screwed up. Now they're wrong because they all look the same, so I may have put the wrong music in.
Oops. Gene Autry.
Yeah, Gene Autry, the original. Yep, go on.
Is high.
Hoppin' changes to hoppity at the very end only. This is 100% a Mandela effect for me because I have never known the whole song. I've only known the first stanza. So why would I remember hoppity? I've only known Here Comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail, hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. I didn't know the rest. So why would I remember hoppity if it was only at the very end?
Yeah, true.
Now I think this skips to the end. I think I put the wrong slide in. We may have to go listen to it. So go ahead, hit play. Would he sing? Why would I remember hoppity if he only sings it with Happy Easter Day? I have never heard that in my life.
I don't know.
I'm going to find you the song so that we can play.
That would be ditto for me too. I don't remember that. I always remember the other way. Hippity hoppity, yeah.
I'm going to get Gene Autry. I may get kicked out.
He never said Happy Easter Day. That was never.
I don't remember that. I know. Peter Cottontail.
Celebrating ancient orgies.
I'm going to send the same one to you that I used, Splatter.
What's that?
I'm sending you the same one that I used so we can hear it.
Oh, okay.
It's in the back chat.
Are we done with this or what? There's still.
I mean, we can go on and finish this, and then we can hear it. So, even the stop motion Easter special I grew up with watching was hoppin' instead of hoppity. So here you can hear the hoppin'.
Oh.
Whippersnapper. Sort of a junior Easter bunny.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppin', Easter's on its way.
Hippity hoppin'.
That sounded normal, like I remember.
No, it was hippity hoppity.
Oh.
100% for me.
Wasn't it hippity hoppity?
He sang hoppin'.
Oh yeah, the beginning part he said hoppin'.
Yeah, it's supposed to be hoppity.
And then it was hippity hoppity.
No, it was only hippity hoppity for me. Never hippity hoppin'.
Young whippersnapper. Sort of a junior Easter bunny.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppin', Easter's on its way.
Never hoppin'. Hippity hoppity.
Is he saying hippity hoppin'?
Yeah, he's singing hippity hoppin'.
Oh, okay, I heard it that time, yeah.
Yeah, next slide. South Park once did an Easter special where they performed a version of the song. It's clear they remember hoppity. It's not exactly the same, but they remember hoppity. Next slide. I think it's I think it's on the next one. Oh, hold on. So it's called Hippitus Hoppitus. That's why I'm saying they remember hippity hoppity. Hippitus Hoppitus.
Sounds like one of those signs that Wile E. Coyote would put up in the middle of the desert.
And then if you compare the Latin lyrics to the English translation, it's hippitus hoppitus is hippity hoppity.
Yeah.
Yeah, next.
Hippity.
Sanctum Peter Cotium, Deus en rehuneam, Hippitis hoppitis reus domine.
Okay, stop it. There you go. That's the South Park, Hippitus Hoppitus.
Yeah.
Next.
Let's watch and listen to lovely Anakani.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
That is what it should be.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Perfect. Next.
Hello, my friends. Welcome to the Miss Nina Weekly Video Show. I'm Miss Nina from mymissnina.com, where you'll find entertainment for young children and their families. And my friends, it is almost Easter, so I've got a song for you that we've never done on the Miss Nina Weekly Video Show before.
See, I forgot to crop these, or I was probably rushing to put the presentation together.
Yes. It's a fun song,
Yeah.
right? You can
Otherwise
sing
you would have
along
a
if you
full
know it,
speech instead
and
of
you know what
song,
would be
right?
really fun? To hop around like a bunny. You can hop around like a bunny on your feet, or if you feel like it, you can make little bunny ears with your fingers and hop them around like that. What do you say? Are you ready? Okay, so if you're ready, let me see you make those hoppy bunny ears like this. Yes, everybody's ready. Okay, here we go.
Is there audience like 3-year-olds?
Yes.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way.
Okay, stop.
Oh, yeah.
I played enough of her video already. Next.
Yeah.
Like
Too
I
much.
said, I didn't crop any of these. I didn't edit them.
Oops. And there's still more. What's next?
Yeah.
Come on.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Bringing every girl and boy baskets full
Stop
of
it.
E
Easter.
There you go. So this person sings hoppin' and hippity hoppity, but the lyrics on screen say hippity hoppin'. Do you see that? Under
Oh
the
yeah,
D, hippity hoppin', but he sings hoppity.
hippity hopping. Yeah, it's got all the chords. It makes you want to play it.
We're all about to head out soon, Draconi. But if you need to go sooner, it's okay. We understand.
Hopping down, hopping down.
Yep, I was trying to hang on. My fuel tank's about empty, so I will see you guys on another night then.
Sounds good. Thank you for being on the entire show. Well,
Oh yeah,
the entire
definitely.
show that
Thank
we
you for
opened it
having
up.
me.
No problem.
Yeah,
Have a
it's good.
great night and happy Easter.
Yeah, it's good having a new voice.
Yay.
Happy
Yay, we
Easter
have
to you
new
guys
voices.
too. Have a great Easter.
You too.
Have a great Easter. Just playing you out. That's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
So here is current reality, hippity hoppin'.
Yeah. And when you
Hippity
get
hoppin'.
details, Sandy, go all out.
What?
I said, when you get details, you get details. Everything you can find.
Yeah, because this one upset me because it was always hippity hoppity.
Hippity hopping.
And all the originals are hippity hoppin'. Everything that I've heard in my lifetime is hoppin'.
You heard it wrong.
Oh, yeah, I heard it wrong all those times. All those times I heard it wrong.
Well, there's one. This one's green. Oh, that's why.
This is residue, hippity hoppity.
Yeah, that's the way I remember. I agree with you. So, not that I heard this song a lot, but when I did hear it, I'm pretty sure this is the way it was.
I definitely heard it in like preschool and kindergarten. We had to sing it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but I never had preschool or kindergarten. I went straight to grade 1.
oh yeah, no, I did. I had 2 years of preschool, 3 and 4.
No pre for me.
Good evening, going.
Oh yeah, yep. Doesn't want to go sometimes.
Question 3, yes or no? Do you remember 2 official versions of this song existing?
We do now. Hippity hopping and hippity doo.
No, that's not a version. That's just a word.
I know.
So
I don't know.
LJ, Jack.
I don't know. I'd have to hear them to know. I don't know if there could have been. I don't know.
Okay, and Jackie doesn't know. So Splatter, is there another version for you?
Must be. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. By the way of the question, it probably is.
Philo says I recall a few.
A few?
Yeah, I don't remember any but this. Unless Philo's referring to what I covered already.
555? Oh, okay. It was 255 for me.
Alright, we can continue.
Yep.
They're not answering. I only know of the regular version, but apparently there's always been a year-round version.
What?
With slightly different lyrics. Possible Mandela. Splatter, can you zoom in so I can read that?
Which, down here?
At the top, the red boxes.
Uh-huh.
It says, here comes Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. Look at Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. What's on the bottom? Oh, year-round version is look at Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. Little Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. It's all hopping. And then at the bottom, hippity hoppin', Easter's on its way. But the year-round is rabbit of distinction, so they say. happened to stop for carrots on his way. Never heard that in my life.
Oh. Here comes Peter Cottontail hopping down the Mandela Trail.
Seriously. That is a good one. That is true. We can go on Splatter. Oh, that's the last one. So now you're going to go to the link just to hear the original.
Oh.
That should have been in the presentation. And every year I say I'm going to fix it, and I never do.
Okay, well, hey, well.
You can just play it from the beginning. It's already going to get copyrighted.
I don't want to hear it all by myself here. You say when.
I'm adding it now. It's not going in. There we go. Okay. Here's the official version that we. So, yeah, hoppin' is clear as day. Hippity hoppin'.
Hippity
So wrong.
hoppin', yeah.
So wrong. Yeah, it's clearer than the cartoon. That's why I wanted you to play it. So, guys, those of you that stuck with us tonight, you get to hear the outro again.
Yay. Yeah, that too. So we're done with this? We heard it enough. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done with the show. I want everyone to please remember to hit like before you leave.
Yes.
Look for us tomorrow night. I don't know if Hebrow's having a show, but
you never know with him.
He's canceled the last two, and now it's Easter, so I don't know if he's doing it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
he has children, right?
Yes. So
But then again, it's 8 o'clock at night. I don't know. Who knows?
I know. But thank you all for being here. I did not take a list tonight, so I'm just going. Well, I don't normally take a list because I'm, busy with the talking and stuff. But I usually take the list for the Mandela Effect show.
Right.
But I'm going to read who's here. But first, I want to thank Sagar Mandela Effect, Draconi. I mean, obviously Jackie and LJ, they're still here. Cowboy.
Parody Mike just pointed something out. Sorry, but yeah, it just struck me.
What did he point out?
It's 420 and it's Easter.
It is. It's 420, 420.
Yeah. Wow. Getting special Easter eggs this year. Yay.
Except it's 6 a.m. here, so I don't know how it's 420 there. You see what I'm saying? The date's 420, but it's not 420 in the morning yet for you.
No, the date's 420 though. Yeah.
Yes. Am I missing? Oh, and also Lara for joining. Did I miss anyone besides Noelle?
I don't think so. I didn't cut you off because I seen that in the chat and it struck me like, holy shit! I look at my clock. It is 420.
Yeah. All right, guys. So if you haven't said anything in a while and you're here, say hi. We have Philo Fire, Ken Raz, Rick Sanchez, Parody Mike, The Mind, Maria, Neofreak 91X, Nightbot hanging in there, telling us about the 1500 Club.
Nightbot's doing his job all day.
Yes. Geek is here.
It was Parody Mike. Thank you, Parody Mike. You made my day. I mean, I would have realized eventually, but
I'm still scrolling. It's the same names. I know I saw Go Kart Bob, Preliminal in the studio earlier today because it's all the same names. Let me think. Let me think.
Oh yeah, which one?
If you could think of anybody you saw in the chat, Noise Guru was here. I did not see Pushing Buttons tonight.
No, pushing buttons. Pushing buttons sick or working, as someone said. They're at work, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, that one. Who was that? I'm trying to think of a name. It slipped my mind.
There were a lot of names tonight.
Yeah, one's is the usual name. It's a regular. I can't think of his name.
Mustard Seed of Faith was here.
Yeah.
Angels Don't Fall was here.
I'm getting the Honorable Dodge Hunter Terra Free O Musk.
Hunter O. Musk was here. Yes, yes.
John Thomas. Do you get John Thomas?
John Thomas was here.
So how far can I go?
I can't think of anyone else.
I'm still going up, thinking I'm looking for that one person.
Oh, Mr. Super Sidewinder was here.
Oh yes, that's right.
Ray was not. But he was here in voice, but he was not here.
Yeah.
Everjosh was here, because I have to thank Everjosh. I'm waiting for that till the end, though.
Somebody named Gerald Neal.
Gerald Neal was here. Where are you seeing these names? I can't see them.
I'm going all the way up to the top. I'm still going.
They won't let me go any further. I got Fire the Fire as the first one.
Oh, the Mind.
I got that.
Yeah. You get Geekins?
I got Geek, yep.
I want to get to it eventually. It's going to drive me nuts until I do. Preliminal.
I got Preliminal. Good morning, sadly, Karen.
Oh, you already said it, and I was looking for that. That's the name I've been looking for this whole time. Like.
Oh, yeah, I already said that. It's okay.
Tobin Schwing?
Tobin Schwing. I did miss Tobin Schwing. Thank you. Yes, Karen, we are heading out. We're doing the shout-outs. We're thinking. Because I didn't write down the names tonight. We are thinking.
Henraz. That's pretty much it. I think we got everybody now.
I mean, I know there was more, but...
FAP?
FAP, I missed. Hello, FAP. So, like I said, if we missed you, I'm sorry. We'll get you tomorrow night. I want to thank everyone for being here. I want to thank Everjosh for the donuts tonight. And, guys, is there anything you want to say before we head out? LJ, Jackie, Splatter?
Look at Philo Fire didn't know what beef Molo was, but a question mark. Beef Merlot with a question mark?
Beef Merlot is a healthy choice instant meal.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I drank the juice.
Wendy B was here. Good night, Wendy. I did see you earlier.
How can I forget that, too? Yeah.
Because we can't remember names when we're, like, ready to crash.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Samantha Valdez.
Samantha Valdez was new. Welcome. And Sherry was here. Sherry was here with Cowboy.
Sherry S, yes.
Sherry S, yes.
Okay, that's everybody.
Yes. I expected it to be a smaller show tonight because of the holiday tomorrow. That's okay. We'll see us tomorrow night.
Well, we averaged 40 people tonight. It was not too bad. We're down to 28
Not-
now, which is closing time. Good time. That's just a
Closing
regular.
time.
It's just our regular.
With our intro back. We have our intro back. I just recommend you turn the volume down a little bit because of the distortion that I had to add. But everyone, thank you again for being here. Thank you again to Everjosh. Thank you to everyone who joined the panel. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful day tomorrow. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter, Jackie, LJ, and Splatter.
Yeah.
Have a great night, guys.
Night, Sandy. Morning,
Night.
Sandy.
Good
Happy day.
morning. Happy Easter.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?